tell your family you're going to be a commander?
All right, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's happening? What's happening? Everybody, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Welcome back. We are back to some football, man. I'm just so happy that we're back to football. I don't care if it's preseason. I don't care who we're playing. I don't care if the backups are going to be out there most of the time. I'm just happy to have football, man. What's good, y'all? My boy Washington Commanders first, left hand up. Yes, sir. My boy Mr. Jones second was good. My boy Duke third, becoming a rookie sponsor. Yes, sir. I'm working on them rookie film sessions as well. My boy King Sean going crazy was good. Was good. Yoshi was good. Mitchell. Nova Crow's Nest was good. Lil Red was happening. Flammery was good. Let's see who else we got in here. We got Argo back in here. AC Vampin was good. My boy Lawrence Dunmore, welcome back, was good. Ohana was good, was good, everybody. Yes, sir, we got some football tonight, man. We got some football tonight, man. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Let me see where I'm going to figure out where I can pull this game up real quick, see how I'm going to watch it. But yeah, man, we got some football. I'm so excited. Yes, sir. Locked in. Yes, sir. What's good, Chris? What's good? What's good? Slasher, what's happening? What's happening, everybody? What's good? What's good? Lil Red, what's popping? What's popping? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me go ahead and start working on how I'm going to get this. I got to be able to watch the game to be able to do play-by-play, you know what I'm saying? We already got the stats. You already know we're going to have the stats and all of that in the game cast going. You know we're going to have that. You know, I'm ready, man. And, of course, I mean, I've already talked about this in my game preview. I did a whole video breakdown, so if you want more detail on everything, just go check that out. But just to summarize, we pretty much are playing our starters for like a quarter. Unless they just go out there and ball out, then we may pull them sooner than that. But so that includes literally everybody but Logan Thomas and Sadiq Charles. So Chris Paul is starting to left guard for you, and then John Bates and Cole Turner are technically your two starting tight ends if we're ever out there in 12 personnel. Other than that, starters like Emmanuel Forbes, Quan Martin. I mean, unless you're like not a starter though, like Ricky Strongberg, I think he'll play with the backups just simply because that's where he is on the depth chart. But we're going out there with our starters. We're gonna see some Chase Young, gonna see some Montez Sweat, gonna see some Cam Curl, you know what I'm saying, some Terry, some Jahan, some Curtis. You know what I'm saying? It's time to get busy, man. How's everybody feeling over there? How's everybody feeling? Yes, sir. Fire Ron already. Dang, man, the game ain't even started, man. First preseason game, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Greg was good. Tony Wright was happening. Luck was happening. That boy Argo not playing, already giving y'all the stream link that y'all asking for. Sean was good. Ant was good. Marco was good. Fire Ron already was good, Manny. Greg was happening. Let's see these receivers tonight. I'm not even just the starters, man. We have like 8-9 guys fighting for the last 2 spots because we're probably only going to keep 6. You already know Terry McLaurin, Jahan Dotson, Curtis Samuel, and De'Ami Brown are your automatic 4. So now you have Marcus Kemp, Byron Pringle, Mitchell Tinsley, Dax Milne, Casimir Allen, Bryson Tremaine, Zion Bowens. Am I forgetting anybody? All of those guys are fighting for 2 spots. Marcus Kemp, special teams blocker, elite special teams guy. And he's 6'6", I think. So maybe your next Cam Sims, Casimir Allen, potentially a starting punt returner that can overthrow Dax Milne, and he's also making plays on offense as a receiver. Byron Pringle, him and Marcus Kemp, both ex-Chiefs guys. And Byron Pringle is competing for the kick return spot, and he plays slot and outside receiver. He can play any receiver spot you want him to. Mitchell Tinsley went for 1,400 yards 2 years ago, catching passes from Bailey Zapp, transferred to Penn State. Didn't have as good of a year, but you saw flashes still. And then he's been balling out in camp. Arguably one of the most exciting receivers so far in training camp. He's even worked with the 2s, sometimes even the 1s, which is rare, but he's done it, and he's balled out no matter where he's at. Bryson Tremaine, another tall guy like Marcus Kemp. I feel like he's a better receiver than Marcus Kemp, but Marcus Kemp is a way better special teams guy, so it depends on what you're looking for. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Zion Bones has been making a couple of plays here and there as well in practice, but he mainly just plays with the super duper backups, so it's really hard to tell exactly how good he's been. And then Dax Milne, of course, last year's starting punt returner and a dedicated slot. I mean, he's like a pure slot. Now, granted, that kind of hurts him in a way, but it also helps him in a way because not a lot of people can actually go out there and ball out at slot. He's dependable at the very least. But at the same time, if you're limited as a receiver, Ron Rivera already said when it comes to those last two spots, you got to be able to play multiple positions. You got to have some position flex. So even though Dax Milne, you know, I don't expect him to play X receiver or anything like that. Again, he is your starting punt returner from last year. So that's technically some position flex there. So I'm just really excited to see how this receiver group is going to turn out, man, because we have so much going on, man. So much going on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute me. What's good? What's good? Hit the like button. Appreciate that. Let me go ahead and pin that message right there. Make sure everybody hit that like button while you in here chilling. You're not even thinking about it. Just go ahead and hit that like button. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We already got about like 100 people in here. Yes, sir. Yes, sirski. Yes, see. Hit that like button. Appreciate that little red. Yes, sir. We got so many people in contract years, bro. It's ugly. Curtis Samuel, Tonio Gibson, Montez Sweat, Chase Young. Pretty much all of the defensive ends except for KJ Henry and Andre Jones, who we just drafted. So obviously not them. It's ugly. Contract-wise, it's very ugly right now. Kendall Fuller, throw him in there. Charles Leno's contract doesn't end technically after this season, but the way his contract works out, if we want to cut him and save a lot of cap space, you can finally do that next year as well. A lot of guys on this team, bro. Cam Curl, man, yeah, it's ugly right now. Thinking about 2024 does not sound fun. I don't even want to give myself that headache right now. I'm trying not to even look that far into the future and get sad. I'm trying to focus on today because, man, 2024 free agency is going to look ugly for us, man. Rico hoping this O-line looks good. That's going to determine how good we can be. What's good, MW? I completely agree. I'm really high on the secondary. Of course, I'm extremely high on the receiver group and the defensive line group. I'm high on Sam Howell. I think it may take a little bit of time for him to, like, you know, catch it, for him to catch rhythm. But I think Sam Howell's going to ball out. I think he's definitely at least good enough to take us to the playoffs even further. It's really tight end group. I feel like it's slightly underrated as long as they're healthy. Linebacker group, I think they're slightly underrated. I love our running backs. It's literally just the offensive line that's the only thing that's keeping me from declaring that we're going to win 10 games this season. That's it. Other than the offensive line, if the offensive line goes out and looks at least decent, give me top 20. You don't even have to be top 5 elite. Just give me top 20, protect Sam Howell, allow him to make plays, allow Eric Bieniemy to call the plays that he wants to, and be dominant against the run. That's 10 wins. It's literally all on the offensive line. I'm right with you. That's all I'm worried about for real. Everything else I think is gonna handle itself. Because the tight end group isn't the most elite, but I just feel like Sam Howell at quarterback, Eric Bieniemy is our offensive coordinator, receiving group, and the run game we're going to have with these running backs. The tight end group doesn't have to be elite. They just got to do their job. Same thing with the linebackers. Arguably the best defensive line in football. I think the secondary is going to compete for one of the best secondaries in football. May not early on, but I feel like by the end of the year, people are going to start saying, man, that Commanders secondary could be top 5. I think it's there. It may not be there week 1 when we play the Cardinals. It may not be there tonight, but I think we have the potential to have a truly elite secondary. So it's just like same thing like as the tight ends. The linebackers just do your job. You're in between elite groups. You're behind the best defensive line in football. You're in front of and you're protected by the potentially elite secondary that we have. Just go out there and do your job. You don't have to be great. Literally the only thing I'm worried about is offensive line. What's good, HTCR? Carson was good. Zelig, welcome back. Randall was good. Louisville, Kentucky in the building. Yes, sir. Sean was good. Northeast Landlord. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Which QB is going to make the Forbes list this year? Yes, sir. We'll see how many interceptions that boy get. Was good. Manny was good. Meach, St. Juice, I'm really excited about him, too. So where you stay, they show the Commanders football on your local stations? Definitely not. What's good, Gamer2K? Definitely not. I'm having to pull it up on a stream. Definitely not in Atlanta. Ain't no way I'm getting the Commanders game in Atlanta. Ain't no way. There's no way they prioritizing us over all of the other games going on, the games that are closer in proximity. I wish, though. Chase Young will also have an amazing year. He kind of has to, I agree. Yes, sir. Linebackers better go crazy. I'm hoping so. It would be good. Offense with Jacoby playing. Khaleke Hudson will be real interesting to watch. I agree. Was good, Erickson. Argo's already putting the link in there for y'all to go find if y'all trying to find a link to the game. How, besides O-line, the biggest question? Rico, what's up? What's good, Devon? Looking forward to seeing how the night goes. D needs to get it. The O needs to get it going. Yeah, man. I mean, it's already been reported. The starters will play a quarter unless they go out there and ball out, and then they only may play like if we go out there and they ball out that first series, just move the ball easily, touchdown. Then that will probably be it for them. If we're on our P's and Q's and clicking, we'll probably only see our offensive starters out there for one drive, which is a good thing. So that's what we're kind of rooting for. I mean, we would love to see Sam Howell as long as possible, but it's a good sign if they aren't out there for an entire quarter, because that means Eric Bieniemy is like, I've seen enough. We're good to go. Let's get out of here before anybody gets hurt. But I think at most you're going to see is a quarter from each of those guys. So we'll see how that goes. We're starting off 1-0 anyway. Kyler not playing. Even with Kyler Murray, that team is in shambles. But that just only helps us for sure. Only helps us. Bro, can I get a shout out for my like? What's good, Richard? What's good? Just playing with you. Fan of your chat. Now, you good, man? I'm trying to say what's up to everybody before this game starts. But then again, so many people are coming in that I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to keep up. My boy Smokes is back. What's happening with you, man? Welcome back. My boy Smokes is in the building again. What's up, Richard? What's good, TJ? What's good? What's good? Gamer 2K in North Carolina. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you even closer than I am. How can watch the game? You got Argo putting the links in there, so when in doubt, if you're trying to find a link to the stream, just go check out Argo's link. I hope Garrett doesn't play. I mean, it's kind of both, because I don't want him to embarrass us, but I also want to see what Charles Leno and Andrew Wiley look like blocking him. Because, I mean, we're going to have to go against Michael Parsons twice a year. You better get right. You're going to have to go against the Eagles D-line twice a year. You better get right. You're going to have to go against Kayvon Thibodeau, who killed us, specifically Charles Leno last year, twice. You better get right. So, I mean, it's like we can't really run away from it anyway. Commanders are not on the NFL Network tonight. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think people are as invested in our game as we are compared to other teams. We're still not quite there yet. We're more interesting. First Take will talk about us every now and then, but we're still not just going to be prioritized for national television over other teams just yet. We got to go out there and earn that on the field. What's good, Marvin? What's good, Randall? Say what's up to my Amanda from Louisville, Kentucky. What's happening with you? What's good? What's good? Welcome y'all to the stream. Appreciate the support. How can I watch the game? Argo's plugging y'all with the links. KPTV was good. Welcome back. X was good. Naysel fell through a pick on the first play of the game. Golly, man. Somebody pray for that, man. KB was happening. Powerful was good. Was good. Was good. Was good. I'm in DC right now. Yes, sir. Shouts out to the DMV. Of course, this is a DMV team, so of course, shouts out to the DMV. We got Nebraska in the building. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, Jerome, man. What's happening with you, man? Turbo was good. Was good. Putting the link. I don't want to, promote like illegal sites too much. So, I always say like, check out what Argo's putting in the chat, but I don't want to pin it. I don't want YouTube coming to me. And next thing I know, I'm getting a knock on my door and a tear gas coming through the window. We got this game. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, wins and losses don't matter in the preseason, but as long as our starters look better than their starters, if we win the first quarter, I'm happy. That's what matters the most. I said moist because I saw Boise and y'all made me pronounce most stupid. You better get right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We about to get it. What's cracking? What's good, Cook Boy? What's good, Randall? Appreciate that, man. Virginia in the building. What's good, Jay? Boise, Idaho. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I used to, shouts out to Boise State, too, because back when NCAA, when we used to play with RG3 on the cover and all of them. And what's Buddy from Michigan? I forgot Buddy from Michigan name. They threw the wobbly ball, but he was really mobile. He could run really well. And then he switched to running back when he came out. I think he ended up like on the Jaguars for a little bit. Either way, those NCAAs, when I used to customize my team, I used to always use the Boise State stadium for the blue field. So shouts out to Boise for that. I don't think I would do that now while I'm like grown, but like as a kid, I used to love that. North Myrtle Beach was good. Sale was good. Let's see who else in here. Yes, sir. Jeff, Jay, Luck. Yes, sir. Randall, D. Mackey, Daryl was good. Atlanta in the house. Let's get it. Yes, sir. We got to have some Atlanta in here, man. This is an Atlanta stream, you know what I'm saying? Nah, it's DMV in Atlanta. Yes, sir. Let's get it. What's your expectations for Sam? Again, I don't have stats. I'm more so looking at, are his mechanics better? Is his footwork more consistent? Is he accurate? Is he throwing guys open rather than hitting them where they are instead of where they're going? Is he accurate even on screen passes? Is he throwing it to where Brian Robinson doesn't have to reach for his shoelaces to pick up the screen pass, and then by then he's already getting tackled? Is he going through his progressions? Is he getting the ball out of his hands quickly? Because I know that's been a point of emphasis so far in training camp. Can Sam Howell get rid of the ball quickly and go through his progressions, all of that type of stuff? Of course, deep ball accuracy. Also, with short quarterbacks, how is he throwing the ball in the middle of the field? Does he ignore it like Russell Wilson does? Or is he gonna attack it like Drew Brees, where it's like, I don't care if I'm short. I got eagle eyes. I can see from the top row of the stands how easy it is for me. So I'm gonna still hit that middle of the field even though I'm 6 foot tall. So I'm looking forward to seeing if he can work on that. It's a lot of things. I want to see some RPOs. I want to see some deep shots. So that's more so how I'm like kind of grading Sam Howell in my head. I'm not really looking for a certain amount of yards or a touchdown. I just want to see how smooth the offense looks. Does he have command of the offense? Does he look like he knows what he's doing pre-snap? If it looks like somebody's about to blitz, is he the one pointing them out and being like, pick that guy up, make sure y'all shift over, or the running back in the backfield, make sure you pick him up? Like a whole bunch of stuff. I want to, because physically, we know what Sam Howell can do. Sam Howell has the physical tools to be at least a top 15 quarterback. The reason a lot of people don't see him is all of the mental stuff, technique, nuance, being able to read the field, read the defense, being accurate, footwork, mechanics, all of that type of stuff. So that's the type of stuff I'm looking for. The physical tools are all there. And I don't really care about stats that much yet. We'll care about that once we get to week 1 against Arizona. So those are just some of the things. There's probably a few more things that I'm not thinking of, but those are some of the main things I'm trying to pay attention to for Sam Howell today. Baltimore in the building was happening. I love the fact that y'all pronounced that with a D. How long should the ones play? They're only going to play 1 quarter, but they said if they go out balling and just dotting people up, score a touchdown like the first drive or two, they'll be done after that. Florida in the house was happening in Florida. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One of the very few places that's hotter than here right now. You seen they making college play 5. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm just happy. I saw like yesterday that they're officially coming out with NCAA in the year 2024. So I guess it's NCAA 25. It sounds like they're going a full go with it, even though a lot of the players didn't agree or sign up for it yet. So I guess maybe they're just like, hey, we'll get sued. It is what it is. San Antonio in the building was happening. Yes, sir. Was good, DC Dog. Was good, Antonio. Checking in from South Carolina. You're probably the closest person to me out of everybody so far in this stream, except for the other buddy that was in Atlanta as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, Denard Robinson. Thank y'all. Thank you, everybody that said Denard Robinson. That's what I was talking about. That cover, NCAA. I used to customize my team. I kind of had like Carolina Panthers colors, kind of. Maybe a slightly lighter blue a little bit. And then my field would be Boise State. And boy, all my friends hated me, man. Thunderstorms in Cleveland. Yeah, we got super thunderstorms here right now, too. So, hey, man, if the stream randomly disappears, just know my power probably went out or flickered, and I got to wait for the Wi-Fi to come back on or something, because right now in Atlanta, it's storming like crazy. We got Orlando in the building. Shouts out Orlando. Indianapolis was good. Okay, from where Terry McLaurin's from. St. Louis was good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Checking in from West Virginia, still 6 hours away from FedEx. Really? I thought West Virginia was closer than that. Are you on the west side of West Virginia? Because like you closer to Eastern Kentucky? Golly, 6 hours away still even. I mean, that's almost as bad as Atlanta, man. Whoo. Fat Mike in Virginia was good. Y'all was good. FBI's get me from this basement. What's happening, y'all, man? We got 280 people in the stream. Make sure y'all leave a like if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. I'd really, really appreciate it. It's free for y'all, and it means the world to me. So if y'all can please like up that stream if you haven't already, please do. My boy Rudy Childs with the first donation of the stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We already had a rookie sponsor. My boy Duke Simpson became a rookie sponsor during the stream. And then now we also got my boy Rudy Childs with the first donation. So, man, really appreciate that big time, man. What's happening, y'all? Seeing a lot of DMV in the building, seeing a lot of DC, of course. This is a DMV team, so it's got to be like that. That's what it's supposed to be. Reno, Nevada, that's what's up, though. That's what's up, though. Nevada's like a second home to me, so I feel it. I feel it. I haven't been there in a long time, though, but, like, my childhood, yeah, man. What's good, Andre? Brody, I forget your other dog's name, but I love him, too. It's Aja. I can type it in, too. This is how you spell. Oh, I did not mean to click that button. I did not mean to click that button. This is how you spell her name. Oh, it's on the thing, but you pronounce it Aja. You pronounce it Aja, like A-J-A, because I just took her to get a shot, and that's how they like put it on the paper. They was like they spelled her name right, and then next to it they were like, this is how you pronounce it. They did A-J-A, so I guess that's easier for people to understand. I don't know if people know, but I named her that because if I would have been a girl, that would have been my name. So I was like, yeah, I'll get that to my girl dog. What's good, Rico? How the Commanders Nation doing tonight? What's good? What's good? Are we in Cleveland? Yes, sir. Andrew, what's good, man? I'm feeling fine, man. I'm just really excited about football. Who's a sleeper commander that no one talks about that will have a great preseason, something like Torrey McTyer? I think Percy Butler is going to shine. I think Percy Butler and Khalil Hudson are guys that could potentially be starting on other teams. I mean, I'm not just going to go out there and act like, yeah, Khalil Hudson should be starting on other teams. I think he has the talent to. I think Percy Butler and Khalil Hudson, if drafted by other teams, would probably be starting right now if they were getting like starting level minutes and being projected like that by another team. I think Khalil Hudson and Percy Butler are very talented. They just need their shot. And I think they're going to get it against the backups because I think they're good enough to hang with the starters. So when they go out there with the backups, they should look like men amongst boys. So that's what I'm really hoping. My boy Jay Miguel gifted 5 RicoScores memberships. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I knew Twitch had that, but I did not know. I did not know that we had that feature on YouTube yet until then. So yes, sir, my boy Jay Miguel just basically paid for 5 people to become members. That's big time, man. That's crazy. That's love, man. That's love right there. Do I need to upgrade and change the GIFs we have, like the reaction GIFs like these? Or do y'all prefer to keep it the same year to year? Do y'all want me to upgrade it, get a few more? I could update my Steam Deck, get a bigger one where I can have more buttons. So let me know if y'all want me to update these or something, change it around a little bit. But again, man, I appreciate the support. I see a lot of people liked up the stream. Shouts out my boy Smokes, telling everybody to hit the Cash App. Appreciate that, man. Welcome back, Smokes, too, man. We got to get that trash talking going with that fantasy league. We got to get that fantasy league going. Didn't know you could do that on you. So that's what I'm saying, man. I'm confused. I didn't even know that was going on. Upgrade. We got new management. Who scores the first touchdown tonight on the Commanders? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a running back. But I feel like it's kind of like a cheat code to pick Sam Howell because he can run it or throw it. And I just feel like that's kind of like cheating. But I do really feel like he's going to end up getting the first touchdown, more so to build his confidence. Like Brian Robinson and Antonio Gibson, we don't need them to build confidence. They're good to go. They're veterans. We're good. Sam Howell, if he throws a touchdown tonight, I feel like that would pay dividends on like his development going forward. Like I just feel like it would mean more to him and his confidence as a quarterback to make sure he can do what he has to do moving forward, all that type of stuff. So if I had to pick, I'm hoping it's Sam Howell. But I honestly think we're gonna be way more run heavy than a lot of people think. With Eric Bieniemy, I know he liked to pass the ball a lot, but that was Pat Mahomes and Travis Kelce. Now, granted, Terry McLaurin, Curtis Samuel, Jahan Dotson, and De'Ami Brown as a combination of receivers is better than any receiving group that the Chiefs have had the past few years since Eric Bieniemy's been there. But we do not have Travis Kelce, and I love Sam Howell, and I think he's going to be great, and I think he has the potential to be a top 15, top 10 quarterback, but he's not Pat Mahomes. Pat Mahomes is the best quarterback. So the offense is going to be a little different, especially with Sam Howell still being young. Maybe if this was Sam Howell's third year, second year in Eric Bieniemy's scheme and offense, play call, and all of that type of stuff, they have a better feel for each other. Like if we're saying like going into 2024, maybe I can start to have a little bit higher expectations for Sam Howell. But right now, I don't really. I think it's going to take a little while. So I think we're going to be really run heavy. I think we're going to throw it to the tight ends. I think we're going to throw a lot of screens. I think we're going to try to confuse defenses, and then Sam Howell will pick them apart from there rather than just putting the ball in his hands and then just asking him to put the team on his back. I don't think we're going to be there with Sam Howell anytime soon. Maybe at some point this season, hopefully. But that's just basically going from all pro to all Madden. Or Hall of Fame mode in the difficulties. I don't think we're gonna put all of that on Sam Howell's shoulders just yet. I think we're gonna have to wait for that a little bit. I think we're gonna be very run heavy just in general. Stream East is playing the Giants on the Commander stream. That's the type of disrespect we get, man. I'm seeing Emmanuel Forbes pick 6. My boy Mike McLean, man, with another rookie sponsor in the building, man. That's a lot of sponsors to go around. Again, I promise y'all, I'm working on these rookie film sessions. I've just been so busy with all of the other content. I've been doing all of the daily training camp updates, the clips, any breaking news that happened, anything the national media is saying about the Commanders, just like Jair Alexander talking about nobody could cover him. I was like, okay, bet. I'm going to edit it so every time he says something slick, I'm going to put a Terry McLaurin highlight against him. That's the video I just did that came out earlier. So I've just been super busy with all kinds of content. I've also been working on content for my RicoScores U channel, which is like college football based. Of course, mostly my Georgia Bulldogs more than anything else. Speaking of that, where my Georgia Bulldogs stuff at? Where we at? My back-to-back champions, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing to it for real, man. That's just something slight. So yeah, I've been working on content for that channel too, but Street Scores is priority. Like, I do like 3 videos for Street Scores in a day, and then I try to get the Street Scores you at night. So we you know, I'm just working on multiple channels. I still got to do all of the film sessions. I'm working on it. So I appreciate all of y'all that are already sponsors and channel members. Just stay patient because we're on the Ricky Stromberg next, and then we're just going on and on and on with the rest of the draft. What's good, Brian, man? Appreciate the donation, man. Appreciate the love, man. I really appreciate y'all pulling up, man. Big time shout outs for the donation. We got Gators. Hey, man. Hey, shouts out to the Florida Gators, man. Y'all getting y'all recruiting up. I see y'all like top 5 right now. Y'all pulling them guys in there. Y'all pulling them guys. I see y'all. I don't know about Georgia level yet, but I think Florida's going to be terrible this year in the regular season, but I think the way that they've recruited the past couple of years, they're going to be better next year and beyond. But I just don't think, I don't even want Florida Gators fans to get their hopes up right now. Shouts out my boy DC Dog, go Dogs, yes sir. Alabama in the building too. My boy Argo, I know he's an Alabama fan. Shouts out to everybody that loves college football too, man. College football is just so, I love going back and forth between college and NFL. Got something to watch Saturday and Sunday. Well, Fridays too, because I'm heavy into high school recruiting. So I have football Friday through Sunday. Well, technically Monday. And then even if you, I mean, technically Thursday with Thursday night football with the NFL. So Thursday through Monday, I have football every day basically. So I'm just really happy to get right back in the flow of things. My boy Dylan Raiola is already starting to get some stuff going with Buford over there. First live, let's see how we do. Let's get it. Do y'all have game link? My boy Argo keeps plugging y'all with the game link, so if you're looking for that, just always scroll around. You'll see Argo Tiger putting the links in there. Just want to see Chase Young, man. I'm really excited about Chase Young. Yeah, that boy Argo, that's why he is a important member in the chat, a special member with the blue name, because that boy is not playing with them Vola Kit links, and he's plugging y'all in, man. Let's see what we got going on. Let me make sure my volume's right. Let me check some more streams just in case too, because right now I'm looking at ABC, and we're just looking at this rotating little logo. I want to make sure I'm not too far behind today compared to everybody else. Let me reply to this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let me put that there. Let's try another link. Let's see who else gonna plug me in real quick. Let me try Sling. I doubt we're on Sling though, because they're not gonna prioritize the Commanders down here in Atlanta at all. They never will. We would have to win a Super Bowl for that type of stuff. My boy Brian with a donation, man. Big time. Should I step in? What's good, man? Appreciate the donations, man. Big time, man. Appreciate y'all going crazy already, man. We already got this thing going. Appreciate you for donating twice, too. Man, big shouts out to you, man. My boy. Weather delay? Uh-oh. Okay, there it go. Yeah, it's storming really bad over here, too, right now. The only reason I can't hear it is because I have the headphones on. I hope y'all don't hear it in the mic. I hope y'all don't just hear a whole bunch of turbulence and chaos in the mic. It was thunderstorming right before I started the stream. I hope my power holds up. I don't know about other cities, but when it thunderstorm, you about 70% likely for this power to go out. I'm just hoping we can make it. Not liking the wet field. Hopefully no injuries. Great point. Great point. My boy Jay Mark with the donation as well, man. Y'all are going crazy today. Really appreciate y'all. We got a bunch of members in the chat. We got a bunch of people donating. Appreciate the support. Also, leave a like if you haven't already. We about almost 350 people in here. Go ahead and like up the stream if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. It's free for y'all, and it means the world to me, man. So please like up that stream if you haven't already yet. Appreciate y'all for donating and becoming channel members. We about to get to it, man. Let me see what Sling hitting on right now. See what Sling hitting on right now. See if I can get the, oh yeah, Falcons versus Dolphins, Packers versus Bengals, Steelers versus Buccaneers. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over it right now. Destroying and AJ Green are doing something in Orlando. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm big over it. Yeah, that's done. That's a Rizap right there. Yeah, Sling did. All right, so I tried. So I got Vola Kit right now as my dependable backup. What network it's on? It's on ABC from what I'm seeing, I think. You tell your family you're going to be a commander. What's good? We come and step in first quarter. Hey, man, please. Please. You know, I am really worried about this wet field, though. I ain't going to lie. I'm not going to lie. This field being wet does scare me. Oh, it's NBC? Oh, okay, so I'm just all the way off. I'm looking at ABC right now. I'm doing something wrong, so let me refresh like Argo said. I'm all the way off. Vola Kid got me over here looking crazy. Fox North of Baltimore. Please, no injuries. Okay, now I see somebody that almost looks like Fred Smoot and B. Mitch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Okay, now I'm starting to see some stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Headphones on. What's going on? Why I don't hear nothing? Why I don't hear nothing? You ain't got no ham on her. Well, I don't hear anything though, for real. What's going on? Whatever. At least I can see the game. I ain't got to hear the game. As long as I can see it, I'm happy. Nah, it's torrential rain over there, man. Y'all going through it over there in Cleveland, man. Did you see Fred Smoot? Yeah, I talked about it in my previous video earlier. I don't know what's going on with that, but you got to get it together, my boy. Yeah, we don't have too many country people representing the Commanders, so I really rock with Fred Smoot. I really root for that guy, so you got to do better, man. Oh, that's Chick Hernandez? Okay. He look like Fred Smoot a little bit. Yeah, Smoot in jail. How you doing, man? What's good, Sean, man? Appreciate that big time, man. I'm good. I'm just happy to have some football, man. It's that simple. It's nothing more, nothing less, man. I'm just happy to have some football. No volume for me. So, okay, I'm not the only one that's like, this game doesn't have any volume. B. Mitch and them was talking. I ain't hear nothing. I ain't hear not one thing said. Not one Megathon thing was heard. Oh, I hear it now when we go to the Cleveland announcers. So maybe somebody was like, yeah, this stream sucks, and the Vola Kit people just switched it to the Cleveland Browns. The Cleveland Guardians are playing right now, too. I don't even know what sport that is. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Same here, no sound. What's happening, y'all? Again, please like up the stream if you haven't already. I will be doing my best to do some play-by-play, but y'all know me. I'm too goofy, I'm too silly and all that, so I'm gonna be trying to point out a bunch of random stuff. I'm too analytical too. I'm not just gonna sit here and be like, on the first down, or second down. I'm not, but I'm gonna try to do my best to break down everything that we see on the screen. I'm gonna try to really pinpoint, like I said, for Sam Howell, stats cool, yards, touchdowns cool, but I'm here to look at mechanics, his ability to read the defense, read the field, pre-snap stuff, IDing potential blitzers, changing the blocking at the line of scrimmage, all that type of stuff, accuracy. Is he throwing people open? Is he throwing it to where they're going, or is he throwing it to where they used to be? A lot of stuff, man. So I'm gonna be talking about stuff like that. I'm not just gonna be talking about, well, Sam Howell's first down to Cole Turner for 10 yards. Nah, I'm here to talk about that was a really good throw. Look at his footwork. I saw Cole Turner break the linebacker off real quick, juke them out them socks. So just to go ahead and get y'all prepared for how this stream's about to go. My play-by-play is a little bit different. Definitely more of a color analyst. What's happening, Johnny? What's happening, Chris? What's happening to everybody that I missed? Because we're about like 420 people in the stream, so I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to be able to say what's happening to everybody. Oh, that's baseball. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense timeline-wise. I'm not gonna be able to say what's happening to everybody, so I do just want to give a general shouts out to everybody that's in here, because again, we 421 deep, so I know for a fact I ain't say what's up to everybody in here. So shouts out to y'all. Appreciate y'all supporting the stream. Please, again, leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. It means the world to me, and it's free for y'all. Really appreciate that while y'all chilling. If y'all having a good time, y'all enjoying yourselves, I can't wait to have the stats up for y'all. So we're going to be looking at the stats. Let me just go ahead and get this out the way for anybody that's unfamiliar, anybody maybe new here. I can't show the game on the stream. I would love to. I've tried it on another channel, and then YouTube got me out the paint. I think that account, it was my gaming channel, the one I play like Xbox on. And I think I showed like it wasn't even like a real game. I think it was the All-Star game for the NBA, and I got banned for like a month. So I already know they ain't about to play with me with this NFL stuff. So I would love to show y'all the game. I know how to do it. YouTube just won't let me. So just to go ahead and get that out the way. So instead, I'm going to have stats on the screen. I'm going to have the little game cast, all of that type of stuff. So just make sure y'all stay tuned for that. Who are we? Y'all watching again. I'm on Vola Kid. That's who Argo keeps plugging the link for. Watching our Commanders from Bakersfield, California. What's happening, man? Is that where Ron Rivera's from? I think he's from somewhere over there, right? Where is Bakersfield? What's Bakersfield close to? Like, what's the biggest city y'all close to? Like, are y'all northern, like Stockton, Sacramento, the Bay, Vallejo, or are y'all down there with LA and San Diego, or like where's Bakersfield? Shouts out Bakersfield, man. Is that where Ron Rivera's from? I feel like that rings a bell. Maybe there's some high school recruits that I want my Georgia Bulldogs to get that's reminding me of Bakersfield. Maybe that's where it's coming from. We are in between LA and Fresno. Oh, okay, that's what's up. All right, bet. Cool. Shouts out to y'all, man. I know the weather's probably beautiful out there right now. We super humid down here. We are in between. Why is the game delayed? Rain. It's storming over there. Y'all ain't see Eric Bieniemy over there fighting through the rain? That man was trying to get everybody on the field, see what's going on, and was getting drenched, boy. That boy, he looked like he didn't even want to be out there no more. Yes, sir. Orlando in the building. We got more Orlando people. Yo, when I first subscribed, Rico had less than 3,000 subscribers. Your growth is iconic. For Skins fans, salute. Appreciate that, Cortez, man. Big time, man. I love those type of comments, man. I love that, man. We have come a long way. We not playing, man. It's where EDP is from. Wait, EDP is not from Philly? All right. Well, that's the last thing I'm going to say about him. I'm moving on. I think Sack my dad from there. I like Sacramento, man. I mean, I like the rappers out there, too, so. Atlantic City, New Jersey was good. I still haven't had a chance to get out there. As much as I've lived in New York, I've been all around there and everything. I've been in New Jersey quite a few times. Have never had a chance to get to Atlantic City. I've been in Newark and stuff. I've even been deep into New Jersey. I've gone to like the Six Flags there because New York technically doesn't have a Six Flags in New Jersey, but I've never been to Atlantic City yet. Fayetteville, North Carolina was good. Isn't that where J. Cole from? What's happening, y'all? What's happening? What's good, everybody that's in the building? Yeah, it's raining like crazy right now, man. It looked like literally like from the camera view, somebody's just holding a shower head over it. It looks bad. It looks real bad. Sam, well, we about to be running the ball like crazy. I'm going to tell you now. You can go ahead and bet that. We ain't about to be throwing much unless we delay this game long enough for it to stop raining. San Diego was good. Yeah, I like San Diego. I like the rappers out there. That boy Kill Switch was good. Miami in the building as well. I know it's hot down there, man. I know it's hot and humid. I'll be complaining up here in Atlanta. I know it's hot over there. Douglasville in the building. Yes, sir. I was just over there a week ago. It was good. Douglasville. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right outside of Atlanta. What's happening? I was just at Arbor Place Mall like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, just about. The game was supposed to been start at 7:30. It's just rain delay. So I don't know now. We don't know now, man. Virginia in the building. Virginia Beach was good. San Antonio, Chesapeake, Pittsburgh in the building. Shouts out Pittsburgh. A lot of my Georgia Bulldogs over there. We got Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. Pretty much the state of Pennsylvania took all my Georgia Bulldogs. So, hey, man, I'm glad at least most of them are in the same place. We got a couple of Miami. We got a couple on the Packers. We got a couple here and there on other teams. But generally, we got 3 main ones in Pittsburgh, and we got the rest of them basically on Philadelphia. I love it, man. My dogs is all together, man. PG County here was good. Shouts out PG County. I was born there and everything. Used to live in Mitchellville and all that type of stuff. So, yes, sir. Shouts out PG County in the building as well. Shouts out DC. We got UK in the building. Yes, sir. We got some UK. I got to shout that one out, man. Anytime we international. Man, it's amazing how deep and widespread our fan base is with us being so mediocre / trash basically since my whole lifetime. It's just amazing that our brand reaches that far. We have fans everywhere. Shouts out to the UK. Carrollton, Georgia in the building. Yes, sir. Out there producing a lot of great high school recruits for my Georgia Bulldogs. We appreciate you. Portsmouth, Virginia. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In the building. Yes, sir. Pennsylvania. Seville, Virginia, DC, bunch of DC, bunch of DMV, of course. Gotta have that. Yes, sir. Virginia, Eastern Shore. Oh, we got Kingston, Jamaica in the building. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One of my most underrated dancehall artists is Munga Honorable. I feel like a lot of people don't really know about him, but that he be spitting, like he be rhyming. Mansfield, Texas was good. Silver Spring, Maryland, Connecticut, Texas, Denver, Greenville, San Diego, North Carolina, Mississippi. I'm telling you, man, people don't believe me when I say Commanders Nation is everywhere. You can't find a city, you can't find a state that ain't at least one Commanders fan in there. You can't. Kentucky, Harrisburg, yes, sir. Y'all love representing a lot of places where a lot of really good high school recruits come from. A lot of really good high school. I'm seeing these like, ooh, boy, y'all bringing back good memories of some of the really fine players that Georgia got on their team coming from these random places. We got Ontario, Canada in here. Yes, sir. Newport Beach. Yes, sir, man. Maryland. Boy, I can't even keep up, man. Appreciate that, Quentin, for subscribing. I can't keep up. Shouts out Texas. Shouts out South Central Los Angeles. Yes, sir. Shouts out to South Central because Nathaniel Frazier just committed to Georgia. So shouts out to y'all for that, too, man. I really appreciate that, man. I think he's the best running back that Georgia's gotten, at least since DeAndre Swift. And I'm a little bit higher on him than even DeAndre Swift. I'm really excited about Nathaniel Frazier. Him, Chauncey Bowens, and Dwight Phillips, I think are going to be the next, like, Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, Sony Michel. I really do. It's slightly different, though, but I think they're going to be that ridiculous. Led by Nathaniel Frazier. Nathaniel Frazier is just different. Oh, my God. You ready for some football? Yes, sir. My boy Derek in the building was good. Game is suspended. How long are we talking, though? How long are we talking for suspended? Like, what we mean? Like, what you mean? What do you mean by that? Sanford, North Carolina. Jacksonville, Duval in the building. Shouts out to y'all. I love Jacksonville. Y'all know I'm heavy in the Jacksonville music, so shouts out Jacksonville too, man. DC in the building, yes sir, yes sir. Utah in the building, yes sir. Much respect, appreciate that party mode. Shouts out to everybody. St. Thomas, Virginia, Island was good, was good, was good. Yes sir, man. We got everybody everywhere. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the rain delay. I'm not getting any news just yet. Y'all let me know if y'all find out what's going on. El Paso in the building. Yeah, my boy Tommy T, of course. Germantown, Maryland. Menifee, California, Delaware in the building. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. Even though it's right there next to the DMV, so I'm surprised it's not a lot more Delaware people. Wait, there's no way they said delayed for hours. That's definitely a troll. How long we? New Haven, Connecticut. Isn't that where Ellis Robinson Jr., the best defensive player in this high school recruiting class, that he's from? He transferred to IMG Academy, but I think he's from New Haven. Is that where Jonell Aguero is from too? The 5-star safety Georgia got last year. Isn't he from over there? Yeah, I think he's from Connecticut somewhere. I think somewhere up there above New York. So shouts out to Connecticut too, man, because y'all been showing Georgia love the past couple of years, man. Showing Georgia love in the high school recruiting talent. Yeah, I'm still waiting to find out what the recruiting delay is as well. Albuquerque in the building, yes sir, yes sir. Every time I hear that city, I just think of Foster's Home, Imaginary Friends. Harbor City, yes sir. Bowie, Maryland, yes sir, yes sir. Yes sir, yes sir. In the building, of course, of course. Elizabeth City was good, was good. What's good, everybody, man? How's everybody doing? We just waiting on this rain delay to come back, man. Shouts out to everybody shouting out their city too, man. Love it, love it. Again, I just love the representation that the Commanders are literally everywhere. Of course, we got to be. I mean, the only reason that, of course, a Falcons fan being from Atlanta, yeah, that's one thing. But the DMV area, you gotta represent heavy because there's a lot of Cowboys fans in the DMV area. There's a lot of Cowboys fans, especially in DC. So, yeah, Commanders fans gotta be loud and represent that DMV area because it's not automatic. It's not like people from Cleveland are automatically Cleveland fans like most cities. In Jacksonville, you're a Jaguars fan. DC's different. Now, Falcons are the worst of it, though. Falcons is a transplant city, so you're just as likely to run into a fan of another team as you are Falcons fans. If y'all haven't lived here, if y'all haven't been here, I'm telling you now, it don't get worse than the Falcons as far as home field representation, boy. You go to a Falcons game, you're going to see all 32 teams represented with jerseys and everything. Rico, it's football time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It was good, Derek. Virginia deep. Yes, sir. Richmond in the building. Denver. Yes, sir. One of my folks is out there. One of my partners out there in Denver as well, or at least close to it. Entire family's from D.C., but I was raised here in North Carolina. My boy Chris Sweezy is back in the building, man. My boy Chris Sweezy out there. Whenever you need me on the show again, let me know, man. Make sure y'all check out my boy Chris Sweezy and his content too. Montgomery, Alabama. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another place that provides a lot of great talent. Yes, sir. Texas, St. Louis, Swaney. Okay. Suitland. I think that's how you pronounce that. I hope so. Williamsburg, Baltimore. It's a lot of Baltimore in here, man. South Carolina. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good, Georgie? Appreciate you, man. Channel's The Game On. I'm waiting too, man. I wish I could give y'all definitive answers. I don't know what's going on. Rain delay, Bola Kit changing the channel. What's going on, man? We just we can't do anything normal. Nothing we do is normal. And we can blame Cleveland this time, but we're always a part of it. Shouts out Oregon, man. If you're an Oregon Duck fan, you should go ahead and be ready for some good recruits because I do think y'all are going to get that the number 1 tackle that goes to the same school as Nathaniel Frazier. What's his name? Brandon Baker, whatever. I think y'all will probably get him. Y'all probably going to get Aiden Breland as well. So y'all probably about to bring in 2 5-stars. Shouts out Oregon, man. Shouts out Oregon, man. Cool people over there. My brother's an Oregon fan, too. He's Celtics, Commanders, and Oregon. So shouts. I always have a soft spot for Oregon. And I used to love their jerseys growing up. I don't know anybody that, even being from Atlanta, growing up, like middle school stuff, everybody loved Oregon's jerseys for a point in time. Almost 700. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. We got Super Chat. My boy Joshua with the Super Chat, man. Appreciate y'all donating. Y'all are going crazy. Again, we're almost 700 people in here, so if y'all could please like up the stream, I'd really appreciate that. We got PG County, by the way of Nigeria, in the building as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, rain delay is crazy. How long we talking, though? How long are we talking? What do you think about Joshua Kalu? I'm excited about him. He's really versatile. That man can play literally anywhere but outside corner. Strong safety, free safety, Buffalo nickel, like a bigger slot guy, slot corner, whatever you know what I'm saying. I'm really excited about him. I can't wait to see what he does with the backups because I mean, he started with like 5 games last year for the Titans. I think he played in like 16. So he's probably going to look like a starter amongst backups when he goes out there with the backups. So we'll see. He may end up making the team. What's good? Every time somebody's from New York, I got to ask what part. And be specific. Don't say New York City. Don't say Brooklyn. If you say Brooklyn, I'm saying like East New York. Are we talking Brownsville? We talking Canarsie? We're saying Bronx. Are we saying East Tremont? Are we saying Gun Hill? You know what I'm saying? Queens? What are we talking? What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Prince William County was good. Was good. Germantown was good. Was good. You watched the new Commander's Log video? No, I haven't had a chance. I've been busy all day. Like I literally took Aja to go get her rabies shot. You know, you got to do that once a year. And then I hit the gym real quick, came back, ate a little bit, streaming. And then before that, I was working on videos all day. Like, that's been I haven't even sat down to get on Twitter. I haven't even checked on Georgia recruiting. Okay, but what part of Long Island? Like, what we doing? Are we talking Hempstead? Like, what part of Long Island? What's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? Just the backups to the backups to the backups. Man, can we get this game going? I live in Dallas, but a Commanders fan. Boy, you behind enemy territory. Salute to you, man. Salute to you. Hey, man, salute to you. Thank you for fighting the good fight over there, because I know it's got to be obnoxious. I mean, as many Cowboys fans as it is in the DMV area, that's already annoying. I can't imagine being in Dallas. That's got to be crazy. Dallas, Fort Worth, any of those, I can't even imagine. Oxon Hill was good. Fred Smoot didn't pay child. Is that really what happened? That was some child support stuff. Warsaw was good. Freeport, yes sir. Game at 8. Well, at least that's a little bit sooner than I thought it was gonna end up being. That's not too bad. Fort Worth in the building. Tampa Bay, yes sir. They gonna put Snoot under the jail. Nah, I don't know what's going on out there in Virginia. I've never lived in Virginia. I've only basically like passed through, so I don't know much about it. But why is Jamin Davis almost about to go to jail for speeding? Why is Fred Smoot almost in jail for like do y'all not play out there? Do I just not know the laws? Is something Virginia's just a little bit more strict than most places? I don't know. Keep that chair on you, whoever in Dallas. He talking about the brawl, the boat brawl. What's good, 18? Welcome back, man. What's happening, everybody? The Commonwealth is not to be played with Virginia. And Commonwealth sounds so crazy. When I read that, like one of the Nikki Javala tweets, I saw Commonwealth. I'm like, is this 1460? What is that? What is the Commonwealth? Please let me know what that exactly. That sounds like Black Plague days to me. The Commonwealth. That sounds so old. Like, what is that? That sounds like Founding Fathers type of stuff. What's good, John Erica? What's good, man? Welcome back to the stream. Powder Springs, Georgia. Yes, sir. You right over there. You about 30 minutes away, 30-ish. Powder Springs, like, what's that? McKeitron and all of them over there. What's good, man? You about 30 minutes away from me. What's good? Douglasville, Powder Springs, Marietta, all of that over there. Cobb County. Virginia is where you don't play. Go do your business and get out. Okay, that's crazy. That's kind of like our Douglasville and Riverdale and Cobb County a little bit. Those are like, if you're like in Atlanta or the Atlanta metro area, around Atlanta, those are usually the police that don't play the most. Like, they do not play. Riverdale, don't be speeding in Riverdale, Douglasville, Cobb County, really in general. Fayetteville, like, don't, it's not even worth it, dog. It's not even worth it. Just get home safe. We got West Midtown, like Atlanta. I forgot people live in Midtown. I forgot that was like a thing. Why is the game delayed? You have DC license plates going to Commonwealth. That sounds crazy, dog. That sounds like Knight in Shining Armor days. Sounds like it take place in the Shrek world. Like, that sounds crazy. The Commonwealth. I can picture the outfits they might wear. New Mexico all alone. Yes, sir. New Mexico in the video in the building. Yes, sir. Massachusetts and Pennsylvania. Commonwealths too. I guess that makes sense just because of historically. That whole Northeast area. I mean, when we first started like American stuff, it all basically started. Virginia was the most heavily populated state in America for like a really long time. Then New York and Cali took over and never looked back. But it used to be Virginia, so I guess that makes sense. What you think about fighting Alabama? The fighting Alabama? See, I heard about that, but I haven't had. Again, I've been busy. But I saw something about Alabama players fighting or something, or Florida. I don't remember what happened. I don't know, but I do want to check that out. I do want to peep what's going on. Several Tennessee people in the building. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Commonwealth sounds crazy to me. That's never not going to sound crazy. Are you streaming the game live? YouTube won't let me. I wish I could. I know how to. I know exactly how to, but again, I've tried it on my gaming channel, one of my other channels that I have, and I tried to stream it wasn't even a real game. It was the NBA All-Star game a couple of years ago, and they banned me for a month. So I want to show y'all the game. I know how to. I could just easily pull it up, and y'all can see it instead of these stats, but YouTube doesn't play about that, and I don't feel like getting tear gas thrown in my window and getting confiscated and sent to the bottom of the ocean for trying to stream games illegally. So I wish I could, but I can't help y'all, man. I really wish. But my boy Argo's been plugging y'all in with the Vola Kit link. So is this game getting started finally? We got Cali in the building. Y'all already know. I mean, I've already talked about it. Some of y'all may not know, but Cali right now is my favorite music to listen to. I love Atlanta. I'm from Atlanta. I love Atlanta and all that type of stuff, but I'm on a super like Stockton, especially Northern Cali, Stockton, Sacramento, Vallejo, the Bay. I love LA too, but man, I've been super into that. All the Thizzlers and all of that type of stuff, man. Them Thizzler styles, my freestyle, I'm all of that. New York was good. What part of New York? Again, if you from New York, and you know, be specific. You know what I'm saying? Don't say the borough. I want to know where in that borough. Where in that borough? We talking East New York. We talking Jamaica, Queens, Long Island again. Okay, we got Long. Is that Hempstead though? We talking Hempstead? What we mean by Long Island? You doing 90% of your time for the crime. Golly, man, what's going on over there? Commonwealth sounds crazy. That's like never not gonna sound crazy to me. All right, come on, game. Let's get this game going, man. Ready to watch some Commanders, man. Let's get it. North Carolina. My boy Brian with another donation, man. Matter of fact, forget the Carlton. We got to bring the Vegeta out for that. I'll donate an extra 5 if you scream. It's commanding time as loud as you can. I don't even know what that's going to sound like, man. I don't even know how to raise my voice like that. Baton Rouge in the house is good. It was good, man. I love Baton Rouge, too. I love Louisiana culture, too. Y'all got y'all own sound, y'all own dances, y'all own music, own slang, own accent. Shouts out Louisiana for that, man. I'm huge on people having their own culture. My boy Brian, man, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that, accomplish that one, dog. I ain't going to lie to you. I don't know how I'm going to get that one done, man. Virginia Beach was good. We have a delay right now. For those of y'all who may not know, we have a delay for rain, for bad weather right now. So, again, we almost have like 770 people in here. Please leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it, man. It's free for y'all, and it means the world to me. So please leave a like on that button. Stiff arm that like button, y'all. If y'all miss football, make sure y'all stiff arm that like button, man. It's free for y'all, and again, it means the world to me. It's big time for me, man. Upper Marlboro, yes, sir, yes, sir. In the building, yes, sir. Virginia to Georgia, where can we stream the game? A lot of people are trying to do Vola Kit. Try Vola Kit, but as of right now, I can't even say that with confidence because they're even tripping. Orangeburg, South Carolina was good. South Carolina right next door to Georgia, man. Shouts out y'all, man. College Park, like College Park, Maryland, or my College Park in right outside of Atlanta. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania was good. So, okay, so Atlanta has a Pittsburgh like Pennsylvania, and then instead of a Mechanicsville, we have Mechanicsville, y'all have a Mechanicsburg. That's interesting. Capitol Heights, Ranson, West Virginia, South Maryland was good. Flipping channels, can't see anything. We got Japan in the building now. We got to celebrate Japan now. We got to celebrate Japan. Again, anybody from outside of the country, we got to shout that out, man. Big time, man. We got to make noise for that. Augusta, Georgia was good. Hope to see you in the ATL game. What's good, Jordan? We got Augusta, Georgia in the building. Yes, sir. Southern Maryland, yes, sir. Shouts out to Japan, man. Southwest DC. San Antonio. What was that joke I had last year? North-South DC? That was fun while it lasted. I don't know if I'm going to bring that back this year. I don't know if y'all want me to. North Korea in the building. Yes, sir. We got to clap it up for North Korea, too, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the scary one, too. I didn't even know y'all had access to public Wi-Fi out there, man. I ain't going to lie. See, at first I thought they cut legal TV, but when I saw RicoScores wasn't watching either, I knew I was straight. Yeah, right now everybody's tripping. Everybody tripping right now. Bowie in the building. Wakanda. Okay, shouts out Wakanda. Shouts out Wakanda. Y'all probably already 3 hours in the future. You probably already know the result of the game. Chester, Pennsylvania. Newport Beach. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oucha. Yes, sir. North Cag. Duluth. Yes, sir. Duluth in the building. Glen Burnie, Maryland. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. South Maryland Eastern Show. What's good, everybody? Again, welcome to the stream. Once this game finally actually starts, we could get to breaking down some tape, man. Y'all know me. I love my film sessions. I can't wait to watch this live game. Of course, I'm going to be focusing a lot on Sam Howell, but I'm also really going to be focusing on, yeah, of course I listen to Mozzie. I'm a big Briss fan, so, you know, I just got to leave it at that, I guess. But I love Mozzie's hard, though. I listen to a lot of Mozzie. I listen to all of them. So, like I said, I'm heavy. Like, right now, Cali is my music. I love Atlanta. I love a lot of places. Louisiana, still listening to them a little bit, too, but right now, Cali is my spot. With Stockton, Sacramento, Vallejo, all of that. Like the Bay, LA. That's my stuff. Africa, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Africa in the building, yes, sir. Tokyo back in the house, originally from friendly Maryland. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's good? What's good, man? We got Africa, Tokyo, North Korea, UK. Where else we at? Where else we at? But yeah, I definitely listen to Mozzie, though. I'm just a big Briss fan, though. Huge Briss fan. Briss my dog. North, and I listen to Mac J now because, you know, Briss gone. But we got Mac J. Northeast in the building. I follow you. Streets gonna stop skipping me, bro. Bama. What's good, son? What's good, man? It's just a lot going on, man. It's about 834 people in here. Granted, not 834 people commenting, but it's a lot. A little country called Waldorf. Yeah, y'all. I know y'all make fun of Waldorf. Like DMV people make fun of Waldorf the way us Atlanta people make fun of Gwinnett. Even I feel like y'all go a little bit harder on Waldorf than we do. Cause like Migos and Drewski and Taylor Rooks and Lou Williams, a lot of those people out there from Gwinnett, you know, we don't like just immediately be like, you're from Gwinnett. You're not, like, we don't be too heavy on them. Not all of us are Amaretta down here. But I feel like y'all be joking on, cause I seen that one author thing. Somebody did like remade Arthur and like did it Waldorf or something like that. I know y'all stay on their head. Its own country. Yeah, we don't. Atlanta doesn't hate on Gwinnett as much as DMV hates on Waldorf. I think it's hilarious. I love seeing that little pettiness right there. I love watching it. Waldorf, the new DC. What y'all got going on out there, man? Another country, man. I swear it ain't that far, man. I looked at it on a map. I'm like, man, come on, dog. It ain't that bad, man. I swear it ain't. Did Snoop really buy Death Row Records? Yeah, I think so. Like a while ago, like years ago. I thought that was a couple of years ago. Am I tripping? You listen to Doughboy? I'm tripping. Am I tripping? Doughboy. Like Doughboy. Are you talking about Buddy from Cleveland that be with Future, right? Yeah, I haven't listened to him much lately, but like 5-6 years ago when he first came out, I did, but I haven't really listened to him much lately like that, to be completely honest. Because again, I'm heavy on Cali right now, like heavy, like I'll catch other people's music every now and then, but I'm heavy Cali right now. Every Thizzler cypher, I'm on it. Like Gwinnett lit on the low. Oh yeah, Lil Burn. Hey man, people go out to Gwinnett and go to Lil Burn and be like, what is this? I thought Gwinnett was sweet and go out to Lil Burn and be confused. Shout out my Cali folk. Yes sir, yes sir. Well, I think y'all were talking about Paperboy from Atlanta. Still raining in Cleveland. Can we get this game going, dog? The rain can't be that bad. Can we just run the ball? I just want to watch some football, man. What's going on with this delay, man? It can't be that bad. Is it really that bad? I know it's storming down here, but I refuse to believe it's that bad. The game about to come on. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Uptown. 8:15. They keep delaying it, man. Landover was good. Like I said, I'm from Atlanta, but I was born in Maryland, spent my first few years there. So Bowie, Mitchellville, all of that stuff, Greenbelt. So shouts out PG County as well. I started in Maryland, raised in Atlanta. Las Vegas is my second home. New York is my second home. So I haven't lived in Harlem yet, but that's where I want to move next. I lived in Queens, but I was always in Harlem. Always. Really, if I'm in New York, I'm everywhere though. I'm in the Bronx. I'm in Canarsie. I'm in Brownsville. I'm everywhere when it comes to New York, man. So I love New York. I miss New York. Spice 1 E40 to click. Okay, you up there with the you a generation before me. Even though I do love Mac Dre, out of all of those people you name, Mac Dre is my favorite by far. But you know, I'm not really all the way up on that, going that far back. I'm not that far back. You like in New York? It depends. Atlanta's home. Atlanta's home. I love the culture. Of course, I love the black and everything. But music, all of that stuff. But New York for entertainment, like as far as going out and having a good time, I got New York. First of all, just Atlanta's more dangerous, so I just, I love Atlanta, but boy, man, it's just certain places I just don't want to be at. Way more comfortable in New York. Oh yeah, DJ Quick's one of my favorites. I love DJ Quick. That So Many Ways song, I don't think I go a whole week without ever listening to So Many Ways by DJ Quick. That's my boy. So Many Ways, all of that type of stuff. This is delayed game. Washington 14-3. Mess up, can't see the game. They might cancel it. Stadium looks empty. Ice Spice. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know where that came from. I don't know what. Trent Williams needs to go into the Hall of Fame. Yes, sir, I agree. I'm not salty towards Trent Williams. That man is too talented to hate on him, man. That man is a different type of guy. What's good, Bobby Digital? Welcome, man. Welcome. Talking to you on Twitter recently. Yes, sir. Game count. Nah, you're trolling. Top 5 Atlanta rappers. What are we talking like? Because, Atlanta got a lot of different subgenres. So, like, I don't want to have, like, Outkast on the same list as Thug. I just can't do that. Now, I'm extremely biased because I'm automatically going to have Rich Kids in there because I just felt like that was the most underrated Atlanta era ever. The futuristic era with Rich Kids and Paid in Full and Cap. Like, that's where Cap G's from. Y'all know the movie Dope, like the Mexican buddy. He was from that group. That whole futuristic, Them Savages with London on the Track in it and all of them. That futuristic era was my favorite part of Atlanta, like, period. Even though, like, the Dem franchise boys, D4L, Lean With It, Rock With It, Two Step, Soulja Boy, all of that was a really fun era, too, with the baggy white tees and stuff. That was cool, but my favorite era was the futuristic era, but it's also probably the timing on it, too, because I was in, like, middle school, high school, so. Futuristic Atlanta area with, like, J Money, Young LA, Young Dro was first coming out, all of that, Shawty Low, that was my favorite era of Atlanta. To me, that's me, but... of course, I love Outkast and the Dungeon Family and all of them. I don't listen to Future that much. I rock with Thug the long way, though, especially, like, Jeffrey, like, his more creative albums, like Jeffrey and Beautiful Thugger Girl, the stuff that's more, like, conceptual albums, not just straight trap music, but, like, let me attempt to genre bend a little bit. That's my favorite Thug. No, I'm in Los Angeles. Yes, sir. Game. No, are we for real canceled, though? I don't listen to Lil Baby a lot. Like, not a lot. Not as much as other Atlanta people do. I got a few songs, but I don't like Lil Baby drop an album. I got to listen to it that day type of thing. I rock with them, though. I want all my Atlanta people to outsell every other city. I just personally don't really be listening to Lil Baby that much. Thug, my dog, though. Wait, George Pickens is going crazy? Wait a minute. George Pickens just caught a mean 33-yard touchdown. Let's go. Oh, and Dylan Raiola just threw a touchdown to KJ Bolden. Okay. Georgia doing great in high school and the NFL level. My boy Dylan Raiola just threw a touchdown to KJ Bolden already. So I'm going to have to watch the highlight tapes from that high school game of Buford. I don't even know who Buford's playing right now, but I got to watch that. My boy Dylan Raiola, 5-star quarterback going to Georgia next year. You know what I'm saying? And then my boy George Pickens is out here catching 33-yard touchdowns in preseason games. What a time to be Georgia right now, man. I'm telling you. But what a time to be a Commanders fan, too, if we could get this game going. Is the game really canceled? Like, are we for real? Are we for real? Real rap era type of... Wait, I don't even remember what you said at first. It's too much going on, though. No, we for real cancel? Like, for real, like, dead serious? Hold on, let me go to Twitter. We're gonna look at this together, too. Hold on, let's go to Twitter real quick. Let's see what's going on. We for real cancel, for real? My boy Dylan Raiola throwing them dots, though, man. Maybe this means we're getting closer. All right, so 1 minute ago, officials just met with Stefanski and Rivera. I don't know why Desmond Ridder is trending. I guess touchdown. Darnell Washington is trending. That's what I love to see. Matter of fact, let me come back to this real quick. Let me see what's going on with my boy. Darnell Washington sealed down the Bucs defender on a run. Hold on, give me this. Yeah, show me this. Where we at? Did I miss him? Where was Darnell Washington? I feel like he's too big of a person for me to... I don't even care no more. I gave up. As long as Darnell Washington's getting love, I'm happy. Steelers trending. My boy George Pickens. Let's get it. All right, so what's going on? Come on. Yeah, so JP Finley just said that... Yeah, waiting 10 more days for another game is crazy right now. Shouts out my boy Rio Robinson too, man. If y'all don't follow him on Twitter, subscribe to him on YouTube, all of that. Officials just met with both Stefanski and Rivera. Maybe that means we're getting closer. So maybe it's not canceled, but we're still struggling. What's going on? JP Finley, I think, is at the game, and they said they're still kind of discussing it. So I guess we'll see. Well, in the meantime, I guess we can have some fun. Let's see where we're at. I can pull up some. Where is? Nah, I don't want to do that. Because we could pull up. We could just go ahead and pull up some. So where is it at? Do I have it on here in another place? Let me see. I might have it I may have it somewhere else. I'm trying to find the Sam Howell. Yo, this song is being played by NFL Plus right now. It's terrible, dog. Can we chill out? Is this the game? Nah, that's Commanders Texans. I want Commanders Cowboys. That's Commanders Eagles. Give me Commanders Cowboys. We can watch that while we chilling. There's no reason not to, I guess. Just to give y'all something to watch while we chilling. We can just look at some Commanders Cowboys, I guess. Give y'all something to watch. I mean, it's 850 people in here. I feel like y'all just looking at numbers that have no context to it. Doesn't matter. Watch show stats when I can show y'all Commanders versus Cowboys. And we can get a little sneak peek to what we got going on in this upcoming game if it doesn't get canceled. So I figured we might as well just watch tape together. Might as well watch some tape together. What's good, Jersey in the building? What part of Jersey we talking? We talking Newark? Are we talking New York more like New Jersey? We talking more Philly, New Jersey like Camden? What are we talking? Watch your content on time. I appreciate that, John, man. Rico, is Sam starting today? Yes, sir. Sam Howell. All of the starters are playing. Like Sam Howell starting, Chris Paul starting at left guard if the game doesn't get canceled. Everybody's playing for a quarter. Still listed as delayed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My boy Hawk in the building, man. Appreciate you always pulling up for the anime channel, the anime stream with ProTech as well, man. Appreciate that big time. My boy Hawk pulls up to all of that. I need to get the gaming channel going. I'm thinking about starting my own anime channel, too, because I have a lot of opinions on anime. And I have a lot of funny stuff, too. Like, I'll just be writing down anything I think or any ideas I have. I may just take some time. It's some free time, though. That's like an off-season thing. I wouldn't start it with football. But I could get my gaming channel going again. He said I'm about to play 2K. I can get my gaming channel back up. I know my boy J-Mon been waiting on that. I've been letting him down. And I'm thinking about starting to get my anime channel maybe when the off season comes back around, like maybe February or March or something. I'm thinking my Georgia channel. I'm trying to work on that right now. We're moving too. My Georgia channel, my Nathaniel Frazier film breakdown. Georgia commit, but I did the video before he committed. That has like 8.5K, so I'm really proud of that. So my Georgia channel is growing. We're at like 450 subscribers. It's called Street Scores U. It's not gonna be only Georgia, but I'm gonna admit it's gonna be primarily Georgia. So you know, if you're interested in any college football stuff, especially if you're a Georgia fan, make sure you go check out Street Scores U. As a matter of fact, let me go get the channel right now, and I'll put the link in the chat. Let me go ahead and start promoting my Street Scores U, where people actually see it and care. Let me go. I'm going to pin that too. My Street Scores U channel. Boy, if these emojis don't go on and move out the way. Yes, sir. I feel like I missed a lot of comments that seemed like something I should reply to. First of all, my boy Carl Mitchell always pulls up and donates. Appreciate you bringing the $10, man. Waldorf is not the new DC. He tripping. Okay. We got an update. What's the update? Dog, you got... Nah, I don't have an anime channel yet, but I have a lot of anime ideas. So I'm definitely thinking about starting one. Make one. Okay, I'm definitely thinking about starting one. What would your walkthrough song be and what console you have? My I don't know, man. I have different moods. I listen to every genre. Like like today, while taking Aja to go get her shots. I went from listening to my Cali music, like EBK, J-Bo, and all of them, Jock, and even some Treyway and Young Thread and all Nipsey, whatever. Then I transitioned to Tay C. He's like that Afro stuff. So he's from like Cameroon. He's French. I don't know what he's saying, but the music's beautiful. Then I got to dance hall. I was listening to like Alkaline. I can't listen to the same thing constantly. So like, I don't know, like if I were to pick a walkout song right now, by the time I would walk out to anything, I would probably want to change the song. Maybe I pick my own song. Me and my boy Tut, my boy Soko Ryan, and make sure y'all go follow him everywhere, YouTube, Spotify. Appreciate that, Let Those, for subscribing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we got the Georgia Bulldogs channel going as well. What was the other question? It was the walkout song, and what was it at? And I'm on Xbox. When does I know 2K comes out like September 10th, but when does the early drop come? Like if you do the pre-order and stuff and you get it early, when does that happen? Yo, love from Stockton, California. Yes, sir, man. Again, Stockton right now is like my favorite music. I'm listening to EBK. I don't go a day without listening to J-Bo, Jock, Slowby, even the other people like young Bounce Back Meek, even MB Nail, all of them. I love that, man. I'm heavy. Like Cali right now got it for me. So I'm heavy in all of that. So shouts out to Stockton, man. The whole EBK, everybody. The whole game starting late. I'm really hoping this next Madden is really good. The fact that it's going to be cross-platform and all of that and 2K being cross-platform is going to be huge. I'll probably be on it more. Oh, yeah, SS Rich is the funniest because he's always talking about a baby P90. Every song is always something about a P90. I don't feel like a lot of people notice that, but SS Rich is always talking about some P90. I don't know what's going on with him. Yeah, I love all of them over there, man. Rico, do you live in I'm still living in Atlanta. Now, I was born in Maryland. I was there for my first few years, but Atlanta, Vegas, New York. Live stream from stadium still shows it's pouring. Golly, man. It's canceled. Even Mother Nature holding us back, man. Golly. Yeah, Fred Smoot was arrested. Did I miss anything else? I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any crazy comments. If you really want a question answered, just I don't mind y'all. Don't spam it, but just repeat it in the comment section. There's a lot of people in here, so it's hard for me to keep up. My favorite EBK is Backdoor. I can see that. Now, he is one of the more entertaining. He rhymes. You could definitely argue that he rhymes the most. My favorite is J-Bo. But Jock has been getting better. Jock is starting to rhyme more because like 3-4 years ago, Jock wasn't rhyming. He didn't care. You could tell he just walked in the booth and just said whatever. And I mean, the beats would be nice, but you know, it just wasn't. He wasn't great by himself. But now that boy Jock, EBK J-Bo is starting to rhyme a little bit. I like SS Rich. I like I gotta look at their names because I can't remember the one with the hair and the teeth. I like him a lot too. I just can't remember his name right now. The one that's on the song with Briss, I can't remember. Of course, Slowby. You ever played? No, I'm not a big fighting game person. I play Tekken. Like we've been on Tekken 7 a lot lately. But I'm shooter games and like random stuff. Like I play Civilization 6. I play Diablo. I'm big on my RPGs. Like I was on I play Ark, like the dinosaur one, like and stuff. I play Lost Ark, like the other version of Diablo. I play a lot of random stuff, but I don't fighting and racing games. I don't really play. I don't really get into. I don't know if it's a mix of I just don't like it. I don't know if it's I don't like it because I'm bad at it, or if I'm bad at it because I don't like it. But Tekken is the only fighting game I play, and I don't play any racing games. Like if I'm playing PUBG, if I'm playing Call of Duty, I am in the back seat every time. Nobody even wants me to drive. I don't want to drive, and then every time I try to drive, we crash. It's not even worth it. Don't ask me to drive in none of them games. I get right in the back seat, put my controller down, and let me know when we at our destination. The tune I play at the end of my videos, it's a beat I made a long time ago, and I was like, you know what? I'm not using this beat for nothing else. I don't think I'd sell it. Might as well use it for my YouTube channel that I'm trying to grow. So any music you ever hear on Street Scores, any channel, Street Scores U with my Georgia Bulldogs, Street Scores here with my Commanders, anything, my gaming channel, even my anime channel that I'll probably end up making. Any music is either by me or my cousin Lyric that you might see in the chat sometimes. All of the music you ever hear on our channel, because I don't want to deal with copyrights. I don't want to get sued. I don't want nothing. So any music on my channel is either made by me or my cousin. 70-80% of it is me. The other 20% is my cousin. So World of Warcraft, I got into those type of games late. All right, so just to let y'all know, I was Call of Duty and Halo from like all the way Halo 2 and Call of Duty 4 all the way up until Halo and Call of Duty started to kind of fall off. Like I played all the way through Black Ops 3, and then Halo 3. Halo 4 was Reach was better than 4, but still kind of Then I came back with Halo 5 kinda. And then I was really try hard in the recent Halo. The recent Halo, I became the highest rank you could be. Halo's gonna be the best game I'm best at like ever. Like I'm like super try hard, tournament ready Halo. I wouldn't say I'm like that with Call of Duty and a lot of even though back in Modern Warfare 2 days, I was one of the 360 quick scopers. So like I was really fire at Call of Duty, but I've never been as good at any other game as I am as Halo. Like Halo is the game for me. Like I can literally go to tournaments and like go crazy. That's like my game. So like a big stage of life was just Halo, Call of Duty. That's it. Then I started to play other stuff, and I'm getting into more games. But again, like I was late to the RPGs, MMOs, and stuff like that. So I really started to get into it with ESO. I started with ESO. Then I played Lost Ark, and now I'm on Diablo. But then that recent update in that season came out. I don't really like it that much, so I haven't been on it. Clash Royale, I don't know what that is. Soul Calibur. I'm just not really a fighting game person. I've never been Gears of War either, but it's more so a petty beef. Because, it's typically like Halo versus Gears of War. What's the better game? So I've just kind of hated on Gears of War, even though it hasn't necessarily deserved it. I haven't played WoW. I'm going to get Solid 4. But I love Ark. Like, anytime anybody want to get on Ark and tame some dinosaurs and stuff, I love me some Ark, man. Just every now and then. Man, when's this game not going to be delayed, though? I feel like we're talking about that. We've been talking about music. We're talking about gaming. Y'all can ask me whatever. We can talk anime here. We can talk others, football. I be playing. How do you watch? I just watch. Bobby, I just do it through the streams like Volakid and stuff. Assassin's Creed was great. What was the Ezio one? Whichever Assassin's Creed had Ezio, that was probably the last one I played and the one I liked the most. I haven't played any other after that though, so I can't judge the other ones. Even though I watched the playthrough of the one that was in Egypt, that was really cool, but. That's about it for Assassin's Creed. Feels like a Friday stream. Yeah, man, ain't nothing else going on. I mean, we've already talked about Sam Howell for like 20 minutes earlier in the stream. I know it wasn't 800 people in here, but we already talked about Sam Howell. I already did a whole 20-30 minute breakdown of what I'm looking forward to in the game. So it's just like, what else is there to talk about but other stuff? So, I mean, ask away, I guess. I used to love Star Wars Battlefront back on the PS2, but I didn't really like it when it came out like on Xbox. Whatever that was, like a couple of years ago, that wasn't that great. I heard they updated and it got better, but no, I don't really play Soul Calibur. I played the Final Fantasy that had Noctis on it for a little bit, but not a lot. What you think about Gonzalez last night? I've been so busy working on Commander's videos and stuff. I was live streaming with Juan Gotti and ProTech yesterday, so I haven't had a chance to watch any preseason games. I didn't even see the Hall of Fame game yet. Like, I'm completely clueless. I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing notifications about my boy George Pickens going crazy though. But I don't know what's going on. This is like waiting at the DMV. Yeah, bro, this is bad, bro. I feel like we're not getting enough updates. Let me go back to Twitter and see what's going on. We'll come back to the Commanders Cowboys all 22 if we need to, but let me update this. Anything from Nikki Javala? Anything from JP Finley? Anybody? Nothing. No updates yet. I guess we're going back to the Commanders Cowboys. I mean, who can not watch the Commanders beating up on the Cowboys while we waiting for this game to get either fixed or canceled? Like, what are we doing? Can we be a little bit more decisive here? Is the game really done? Red Dead Redemption. I like the first one a lot, but it was more so probably nostalgia. I'm not sure how good the game actually was. But just to let y'all know, shooters are my main games. That's going to be the games I'm always best at. Call of Duty, any battle royales except for Fortnite. Because I just never felt like learning how to build like that. I just didn't even care. And it was a little too wacky for me. But Hunt, like if anybody likes to play Hunt Showdown, I'm one of them on there. I love Hunt Showdown right now is one of my favorite shooters. I'm extremely try hard on Overwatch, even though I'm ranked really low right now. I'm only like a Plat 3 right now on Overwatch, so I'm kind of disappointed on that. I'm like a Plat 5 tank, Plat 5 3 on my DPS, so, and I'm like a I don't know, something like that. I'm really disappointed on my Overwatch rank right now, but I used to love Apex like at first a while ago, but I haven't been into it lately. I don't know. Games that require a loot system kind of make me mad because I know I'm better than most people when it comes to just straight mano-y-mano. We have the same guns. I'm better than you. I can beat you. But then when it comes to loot-based games like Apex, I'll be so mad because all I want is a wingman. I get a wingman, I can 1v3 a squad with Wraith. Like, I mean, I literally can on Mirage, but it's just so hard for me to find a wingman for some crazy reason. So loot-based games make me mad, dog. I just end up getting off. So that's why I love Halo. That's why I love Hunt. Hunt, you pick the stuff you come in with. Call of Duty's kind of loot-based, but it's not that bad. Not as bad as Apex. as far as like having a purple shield and a gold book, all of that type of stuff. I'm just extremely unlucky when it comes to loot. Even going back to Call of Duty Zombies, back in Origins, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2, World at War, Cold War, every time I hit the box, I just get the worst guns. They're always trying to give me the RPG or some stupid pistol or a sniper. I just have terrible video game luck, just terrible. So I just can't, like, loot-based games. I love battle royales, but the ones that have loot involved, like Fortnite and Apex, I try to stay away because I prefer, if we have the same guns, we have the same shields, we have the same health, I'm better than you, and I just prefer to play it that way, man. I hate people getting lucky and beat me because they just got better loot luck than me. But I mean, maybe I'll get back on Apex, maybe someday. I do miss being buddy with the Rockets. Fuse, I love Fuse. And I heard that buddy that can like create that little thing, Revenant. I heard Revenant got a big buff or something, but I don't really. I can't wait to get into NCAA though. I cannot wait till NCAA comes out, man, next year. We gotta wait till probably around this time next year. But boy, I'm not a big Madden person, but NCAA signed me up. I'll be in all the leagues. I'll be in all of the franchise modes, recruiting myself off, and I'm calling Georgia I don't care what's going on. I'm calling Georgia every league. I'm in NCAA. It's only right. It's only right. I don't care if y'all get Alabama. I don't care if y'all get Ohio State. Whatever y'all want to do, I'm taking Georgia. I don't care. Wait, so the game is for real? Okay, yeah, I'm not a big Madden person. 2K, I've never really enjoyed 2K. I just play 2K because my entire party chat does. We're like 12 to 15 deep on it every time it comes out, running park, running rec. Everybody's working on their badges. September 10th through like September 20th is going to be straight badge grind. So I already know how that goes. I only play 2K because my whole party chat, cousins and friends play it. But like if I were by myself, I would never play 2K. Never. I do not enjoy that game like by itself. But Madden, cool. NCAA, you got me. NCAA come back out. I will probably even include that in my channel. I'll probably run a franchise and stream what I'm doing on RicoScores type of level. Like I love. The only time I get on Madden, I play some Superstar KO. That's it, man. That's all I do on there. Appreciate y'all really sticking in here, man. We got 870 people in here listening to me talk about video games and stuff. Again, if you've asked a question you really want to answer, just ask it again because I'm not able to keep up with everything. Appreciate my boy Brian with another donation. The weather is past Cleveland. We good. Okay, so the game's finally about to happen. Please. I'm not good at Rocket League. I only played it for like a couple of days. I was pretty bad. Now I could probably get better at it, but I'm just super shooting games. Like shooting game, anything, PUBG, Call of Duty, Halo, Apex, Hunt Showdown, anything you name it, I'm pulling up. What anime you into, Rico? I mean, it depends. Right now I'm trying to finish Bungo Stray Dogs. Of course, One Piece is above all else. One Piece is the greatest anime ever. Of all time, especially if you caught up on the manga. Like if you on the manga, I don't want to spoil nothing. Of course, we got like Gear 5 Luffy going on for anime and stuff, but if you manga, One Piece is the greatest piece of fiction ever invented. I love Silent Hill's lore. I just don't like the games. I don't like them investigating games. I feel like if Silent Hill were to do a better job at making a game more like what's the Resident Evil game where it wasn't investigative? It was more like completely different storyline. It was more ghost based or something. That I love that. If Silent Hill could take the big guy with the huge head with the big thing and the little medical zombie demon thing, they could take that lore and put it into a better game, I would love it. I just don't like them little walking around with a flashlight games, man. That's why I was never able to really get into Resident Evil. Whatever that Resident Evil was, where it was more ghost-based, it was more kind of like Outlast a little bit. It was more Outlast-ish than like a normal zombie. Whatever that was, I like that better, but that's just me. But I like Outlast, so I'm a big Outlast person too. I just don't like walking around with a flashlight type of horror games. You got to look for clues, figure out how to get out this one room, get to the next. That's not me, man. I just prefer to play a straight, scary, just pure scary game. I can't do anime. I'm a Marvel head. I'm not mad at that. I've never been into superheroes like that. I wasn't into anime until my sophomore year of college. I didn't even watch Dragon Ball Z, nothing. Like I was completely sports and video games and I still haven't gotten into superheroes yet, like Marvel and DC. I'm still not into that, but favorite all-time Georgia player? Now I'm younger, so of course I would like to say like Champ Bailey and guys like that, but I'm not gonna lie, man. George Pickens, I don't know, but George Pickens' personality, everything above him. I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all know now. Cam Newton for bias reasons. Cam Newton and Adam Pac-Man Jones, my same high school, Westlake, and all of that. So I'm biased, but also personality. I'm big on personality for which players I like the most, because I went from AI to Westbrook. Again, biased, but Anthony Edwards, NBA. Football, Chad Johnson, Marshawn Lynch, Marcus Peters, Cam Newton, of course, Adam Pac-Man Jones, and then Georgia-wise, George Pickens, dog. Yeah, I'm big time that. I mean, if you play basketball with me in person, you'll see like I'm like that. Like I'm definitely Chad Johnson, George Pickens, all of them personality. I be chilling on stream, but if we ever, I ever hoop with any of y'all, you'll see it. What's your thought on the new kickoff rule? That's weird, man. First of all, appreciate the sponsorship too, man. Always, man. My boy Jack Miller in the building, man. I think it's weird. I don't like it. I know they're trying to promote player safety. I like Tom Clancy's games, like all of them, like Rainbow Siege and stuff. Division, I was super try hard on Division. We were 4 deep in the whatever, the dead zone, red zone, whatever it was called, and going crazy on Division 1. Then they had some update that was broken, and then we just never came back, and I never gave Division 2 a chance. But I used to love Division 1. We were really try hard for like 2 months, like crazy. In the little whatever the zone was, just robbing people of everything they tried to extract with they loot. Boy, we pull up and mob people. I never was huge into Destiny, even as big of a Bungie Halo fan as I am. I just never really got into Destiny like that. But it was more so just timing. Destiny came out when I was heavy college, not really playing video games that much, so I kind of missed it. Dark Zone, thank you. So I kind of missed it. I grew up a big Star Wars fan. Not as much lately, like just as far as watching and stuff, but love Booga. I've recognized that name, but I'm not gonna say yes. I feel like I've heard a song or something. I've recognized the name, but I don't know. Dead Island 2, Dark Zone. Where else? I feel like I was answering another question that got sidetracked. Pickens over Jahan. I mean, I'm biased. Jahan for my Commanders, but George Pickens easily. Like personality, again, I'm big on personality. Talent matters too, but again, basketball, AI to Westbrook to Anthony Edwards. I'm big on personality. Again, I'm biased when it comes to anybody from Atlanta, Anthony Edwards, Cam Newton, Adam Pac-Man Jones. Clearly, there's an extra ounce of bias in there too, but it's also my favorite players in whatever sports are mostly because of their personality more than anything else. Like, I mean, LeBron's great, but I don't care about who's the best. I just care about the person I can relate to the most, and my favorite personalities is going to talk the most trash, that's going to be the most determined, all of that type of stuff, that don't give up. So AI, Westbrook, Anthony Edwards. And then football, like I said, Cam Newton, Adam Pac-Man Jones. Again, same high school, so I'm a little biased. And then Marshawn Lynch, Marcus Peters, the two cousins. Chad Johnson. Chad Johnson's always been one of my favorites. Who is your top rappers of all time? That's a really you got to break that up into genres and you got to break it up into genres and cities, because I feel like I'm gonna be disrespectful to somebody no matter what. But yeah, man, what's good, man? We still got 840 people in here hear me talking about video games, anime, and music. I appreciate y'all. Again, if you asked the question and I missed it, just go ahead and ask again. Don't spam, but just ask again, because there's so much going on I can't. Yeah, I'm definitely football over basketball. Basketball, I don't even really have a team. I'm super personality driven when it comes to basketball, purely. Football is Commanders above all else, Georgia Bulldogs above all else, but I also have certain personalities I really attach myself to. Oh, he said Naruto claps Luffy. Okay. I see somebody may not be caught up all the way. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe even if you're caught up to the manga, maybe Naruto still got it. I don't know. I'm just a big Luffy fan. Luffy, like, One Piece is my favorite of all time. I like a lot of other stuff too. Like Jobless Reincarnation is crazy, but let me see. What was I saying? Dang, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I have teams for football. Basketball, I don't have a team. So it was AI when I was growing up. Then it was Westbrook for forever. And then Anthony Edwards. Anthony Edwards is the most relatable player I've ever seen in sports for me. He's straight Atlanta. Like, he literally sounds like a combination of all of my friends and cousins. Like, literally just put into one person. I've never met him, and I feel like I already know him. Like, Anthony Edwards is the most relatable player, even more relatable than Cam Newton and Adam Pac-Man. Anthony Edwards is literally the most relatable player I've ever seen in sports. So, like, that's my favorite player probably of all time already, just regardless of sports. But yeah, I went from AI to Westbrook to Ant. Basketball wise, I don't really have a team. Like I rooted for the Thunder, I guess, because Westbrook was there. I'm rooting for the Timberwolves now because Ant was there, even though I wanted Ant to leave. But then he signed his big time contract. I'm not mad at it to stay for the Timberwolves. I don't think he's gonna be able to win a championship there, but I hope he balls out, goes somewhere, and gets a championship somewhere else before he retires. Are we good now? Is the game coming back? Is the game coming back? Let me refresh the Twitter. Yeah, we got a lot of people in here, man. I really appreciate y'all. I'm really surprised that y'all are in here. They're saying the kickoff is expected at 8:46 p.m. First of all, that's such a random time. What does that extra minute do? Why can't we just go ahead and do 8:45? I never was able to get into Metal Gear Solid. I heard it's a great game, but I just missed that one. Really, when I first got PlayStation, of course, was like Madden, NBA Live, NBA Street. NFL Street's probably one of my favorite games of all time. NFL Street 1 and 2. I really wish they would bring that back and update it. Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that. Then I came to Xbox, Halo 2, and then it was just pretty much Halo and Call of Duty. World at War and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, and Halo 3 was all one big era. Then we moved to Reach and stuff. That was pretty much what I was on for like a lot of the time. So I just missed a lot of those other games. I started to have more fun. I play Civilization 6 right now. I play like the little above view, eagle eye view strategy games. I play Halo Wars for a little while. I play Ark. I play MMOs like ESO and Diablo and stuff. I didn't start getting frisky and getting into all of those types of games until later. I was purely just straight sports. If it had a gun and a ball in it, I was playing it for a really long time, and that was it. Strictly a gun and a ball and Kingdom Hearts. That was it. Gun and a ball, that's all it needed. A shooter game or a sports game. Mainly football, though. I didn't really start playing 2K again. I only play 2K because my friends and cousins play it. The whole party chat plays it. We're like 12, 15 deep on it. So that I would not play 2K if I like didn't have a party chat to play it with. I don't care enough. Whereas like Halo and Call of Duty, I'd still play those by myself. I don't like 2K that much. It's just everybody's on it. Why not? If you can't beat them, join them. What's good, Eric? What's good? Broadcast is starting on Commander's Web. It's on. Yes, sir. Appreciate the donation and the announcement. I really appreciate that. Yeah, NFL Street was one of my favorite games of all time. If I had to say the games I've had the most fun one in my life, Halo 3, Modern Warfare 2. I'm going to have to put one of the Call of Duties with a really good zombies on it. One of the Call of Duties with a really good zombies may have to be on there. I don't know, though. Somewhere. And the NFL Street 2 got to be on there. Got to be, like, without question. Though that was one of my games. Monster Hunter, no, I haven't tried it. Rico, I like Rico a little bit. Again, I'm more in the Northern Cali than I am Southern Cali, but I do like a lot of Southern Cali. I listen to Treyway, Young Threat, and all of them. Even like what's that area over there? The IE, like Doggy Style and Spank Nitty and all of them, and do the thing or whatever. I listen to them too, but I'm more Northern Cali if anything. So. Where we at? Yeah, I love Civilization 6. I don't really play GTA that much. I've never been a big GTA person, even though they get me on it occasionally, but I'm not a... Dead by Daylight, played it a little bit. It was kind of fun. Now, I wasn't... Again, Gears of War, I can admit I was being petty towards that, because it was like a whole Halo versus Gears of War was the best Xbox game, so I used to just kind of hate Gears of War, just purely off of the fact that I was a Halo guy. So I never gave Gears of War a real honest chance, to be completely honest with y'all. I used to love Fallout 3 or Fallout 4 before it fell off, where you could build your community, you could like recruit people, they'd be walking around, you could build your little area. That Fallout was crazy. That was all I played for like 3 months straight. Fallout 4, I think it was. Yeah, I'm a super tryhard with Civ 6. Like, I'm gonna just go ahead and warn people now. If you ever wanted to play it, I'm a super tryhard. I'm going straight for culture victory. I don't care. I'm getting grease, and I'm going straight for culture victory. I'm just going to warn y'all now. If you would ever play with me on Civilization 6, Cali boy, yes sir. It's just too addictive. Yeah. It's always one more turn, man. I understand, bruh. You look up, and it's been 6 hours later, and the game's still not done. That's the only problem. I did the same towards Halo. Yeah, it was like a real Halo versus Gears of War thing. You had to pick a side type of thing. It was kind of weird. Black Ops 1 is the best Call of Duty. Zombie mode was crazy on Black Ops 1. World at War was like, it's the OG. It's the one that started it. We were stuck in that one little room. It was cool. Then we had like, I think it was Shino Numa on there or whatever. I used to be super tryhard Call of Duty. We used to get to the point where we just get bored and just be like, we're done. We used to just keep going forever at a certain point. I forgot which Call of Duty it was where you could literally just go on and on and on. I never played Def Jam. I think I was too young. I kind of missed it. Big Crit's cool. I automatically respect people that not only rap but make their own beats. So Big Crit is huge. I like Big Crit a lot. Are we ready for this game though? What's going on? Halo 2 best multiplayer mode ever, hands down. Now Halo 3 I had the most fun on, but I can see what you're saying. Like the ranking system was way better than Halo 3's. Halo 2's ranking system was superior to Halo 3's for sure. But I was just like, I was so young on Halo 2. I was sorry, I'm not gonna lie. I was one of those squeaky voice, high pitched kids on Halo 2. Nobody wanted to play with me. So I was 5, but I wasn't as 5 as I was on Halo 3, where I was like a god. I was 5-star general, all of that type of stuff. Like going doubles, going lone wolves, and just eat. Like it didn't matter. Halo is the most try hard I've ever been in any game. Even the most recent Halo, we got to the what's the rank name? Whatever, I forgot. We reached it, and then Halo wasn't coming out with content. Halo Infinite, whatever it's called right now, they weren't coming out with content, so we kind of gave up, and I lost my rank. But like the recent Halo, I got like really far. I reached the top rank you can get on the recent Halo. I forgot what was it. Platinum Predator, something like that. I reached whatever it was, and then we just kind of stopped. We got bored of it. Gonzaga Bulldogs beat the Washington Wizards. I had 3 MLG Halo 2 friends, so I was, oh golly. Oh, so you was MLG. I never had MLG friends. That was always a thing. Like, oh, MLG with the helmet with the flames. I remember people being excited about that. I knew anybody in MLG. The only time I kind of ran into MLG people was there was a certain point in Halo 3 where like if you were just that good, people would kind of recruit you and y'all would just play custom games together because there was just no comp online. Like all of the 5 people just started pretty much going against each other. That was the only time I played against MLG people. You just kind of like, it became like a little secret society. It kind of like you just, because if you go into Team Slayer, if you go into Lone Wolves, first of all, you go into Lone Wolves, whoever gets the shotgun's going to win, even if you're better than them. So that got kind of annoying in Halo 3 rank. But doubles, Team Slayer, eventually you just started running through people. If you were just that good at Halo, if you were just one of them people, and we reached that point, so we kind of just started playing custom games. You would just kind of get invited and just only custom game. You would get on Halo to run custom game Team Slayer. You wouldn't, it was no point in going in rank. First of all, the only thing you could do is mess up your rank too. So that's the only time I've interacted with MLG people, but I wouldn't say I really knew one, like had one on my friends list like that. Yeah, Treyway, Jap 5, all of them, I rock with them. Young Threat, all of them. I rock with all of them too. Black Ops 2, but I'm not biased, so I listen to every side's music. I listen to everybody. All of the people in Inglewood, all of them. I listen to everybody. Earl Swavey, I miss Earl Swavey. Earl Swavey was really cool. I liked him. Are we? The game is on. Y'all game is on, cause my game is not on. So I'm glad y'all told me, cause it's definitely not on right now. Why did you become a Washington fan? I was born in Maryland, so that's how I became Commanders. Yes, sir. We getting that, though. We game coming on? My headset turned off because we wasn't doing anything. Is my headset back on? We good to go? Are we good to go? Let me pull the game back up. Let me pull the game back up. Are we good? We good? It still says delayed. Until then, I'm just going to keep playing this Cowboys Commanders because ain't nothing else going on, really. Is my headset ready to connect? Oh, it's not even on. That's why. Hold on. My headset done turned off because we wasn't doing nothing. Game is on. Game is on. Let me go back. Let me refresh the game cast. They're showing Emmanuel Forbes. Okay. The game is on. Game is on. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Took them forever, but let's get it. They say kickoff 8:46. That's such a random time, though. Game is on. Cool. Let me try to catch up. Let me try to catch up. Let me try to find this game real quick. Hey, Rico, I'm going to buy you Atari for your birthday so you can know what a real game feels like. Whoo, boy, man. I'm not a real old game person. Like anime, I'm not going back and watching them old anime. I can't. I watch Yu. That's as far back as I'm going, dog. That's it. I can't do old games, old anime, man. I'm sorry. Old shows. NFL sent an update, kickoff 8:46. Let's get it. My notification said kickoff 8:46. Yep, that's what Nikki Javala. I pulled up the tweet earlier. They said 8:46, so let's get it. Let's go ahead and get it. Let me find a good link so I can get in there. Let's get it. They showing EB like he the head coach. Hey, man, secretly. Now, this game was supposed to start at 7:30. It's 41, and we still haven't even kicked off yet. That's crazy. We about to be up forever with this game, man. But I'm glad we finally got something going at least. Golly, man, what was that? I'm glad at least we got something. Whew, this game about to go all the way till 12 a.m., man. But hey, I'm just happy to have football back, so I don't even care for real. I'm not complaining. I'm just happy to have some football. Let's do it, man. Let's get to it. Come on, man. Let's do it, Commanders. Let's do it, Commanders. I'm trying to find a stream where I'm not as far behind. That's the goal right now. Let's see how we can do. See what I can cook up real quick. Eric Bieniemy debut. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me see. Eric Bieniemy right there. All right, let's keep looking. I'm going to keep looking for more streams, man. We're going to keep looking for these streams, man. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to see. I'm just trying to find the best stream for me not to be extremely far behind. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me go ahead and go to the game cast then, since this game is about to start. We're about to kick off soon. Let's get it. We still have about 700 people in here. Please like up the stream if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. It's free for y'all, and it means the world to me. I'd really, really appreciate it if y'all left a like on the stream. Really, really would, man. It's huge. Y'all don't understand how big it is for me, so I really appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all pulling up and supporting. Shouts out to everybody that donated, everybody that's supporting the channel. All of the channel members in the building. All of the admins in the building. Everybody whose name's blue, green. Even if your name is silver and gray. Shouts out to all of y'all, man. I really appreciate y'all. Let's get to this game, though, man. I've almost talked my head off, and game ain't even started yet. Come on, streams. Don't act up, man. I'm trying to get right. I'm ready to see B-Rob coming in fully healthy. That's a great point, man. That's a great. I'm super nervous like it's a real game. What's good, DV? Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous, too. I think it's more so butterflies and excitement than nervous, though. I think we're just happy to have football back, man. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. Game being streamed live in the Discord. Really? Drink some water. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You right. You right, J Mart. You right. You right. Good looks. Good looking, man. Good looking. Let me drink some water, man. Just found your page a couple of weeks ago. You're already my favorite comment. Appreciate that too, Lit, man. Appreciate that big time. Let me give you a little bit of Carlton for that, man. Give you a little bit of Carlton for saying that real quick, man. Appreciate that, man. Yes, sir. Love the UNC players on the Commanders. Wish we still had Cole Holcomb. I feel that, hey, at least you guys say how, though. As a Georgia Bulldog fan, we don't have nobody from Georgia. Well, Jake Fromm. Don't count Jake Fromm. Don't even do that. Don't even bring up Jake Fromm. I don't even want to see that in the comment section. Woo, let's get it. I knew somebody was going to say Jake Fromm. And, of course, you said it in all caps, too. Y'all don't rock with me, man. Y'all don't really like me like that, man. Y'all don't like me like y'all say y'all do. Tim isn't even on the team anymore. Demarat, he's not even on the team anymore. They released him. I don't know why they released him, but they did. Jake picked 6 on first play. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't. As a Georgia Bulldog fan, I'm gonna tell you now, I'm not a fan of Jake Fromm. It's not for me, man. That's not my boy. Jake is gonna. Hope field is good. Hey, I agree, man. I really hope this field is good as well, man. I do not want them to go out there and get hurt, dog. I really do not want them boys to go out there and just get hurt. I would be so sad. I would be heartbroken if they go out there and just get hurt. Please, no injuries, bruh. Make sure that field is dry. If y'all just got to take a bunch of hair dryers or something, do whatever you got to do. Somebody please go out there with a big towel and do something about that field, man. I do not want any injuries, man. I'd rather Tim over Jake Fromm as well, y'all. What channel the game on? What is this? I don't know. I'm looking at a random stream, and it's the national anthem for me right now. So I don't know what channel we're on. They're not showing the channel. Out of respect for the national anthem, I guess. Whew, I'm hearing the national anthem from 2 different places right now, too. I'm not having fun. Not having fun. Oops, I disconnected my Steam Deck. Hold on, I'll be right back. Right back. Ooh, look at Brody, y'all sleep. Oh, Brody, you good over here, man? You good over here, Brody? Make sure the thing is plugged up. Make sure we good. Make sure everything's straight. We good, we good. I messed up the Steam Deck. pressing stuff, pulling stuff. We back. Steam Deck is still not back. Well, we all right. We all right without the Steam Deck. We good. Jake is one of yours, Rico, so he had the Bulldogs to thank for him. Nah, man, leave me alone, man. I don't know that guy. I'm completely unfamiliar with his existence, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't never heard of him, as a matter of fact. Jake who? Jake who? Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, man. All right, National Anthem just played. Let's see how that goes. I hope I'm not too far behind on the stream, man. Let's get it. We finally in there. I'm back in the street. Had to get beers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Back in the stream. Jake Bobo. My dog Rico said, hey, man, I do not like Jake Fromm, bro. I'm tired of you. I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even know who that. I don't even know who y'all talking about. I do not know who y'all are talking about. I'm unfamiliar with the person that y'all are speaking on. What was I about to do? I was about to, oh yeah, let me go to the Discord. Let me see. Let me pull it up there. Especially if the Discord is like nice in the head too. That'd be really nice, you know what I mean? Yeah, me. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. So we got Casimir Allen returning kicks. Y'all are ahead of me, man. Y'all are way ahead of me, man. Casimir Allen on kickoff return. Did he already return it? Or like, am I that far behind to where he already returned it and I just haven't seen it? Somebody need to be at the game and stream. Let's do it. Sam Howell. Some Sam Howell action. Got Casimir Allen on the return. Let me hurry up and get in this Discord, see if it's not as far behind as I am. Cause boy, I'm in the back of it. I'm in the back of it right now, man. I'm all the way behind. I still haven't even seen the kickoff. I don't know what's going on. Getting this Discord real quick. Thank goodness for the Discord, boy. Am I not in the Discord on this account? Lord have mercy. Time to switch accounts. All right, Kaz. Nice return. Okay, Casimir Allen with returns. I still haven't seen it yet, but, you know, I'll get there. We'll catch up. We'll catch up. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to log out. I just want to log out, man. Better than Milne already. Okay, that's good to hear. To the Washington 21. Kaz, okay. He's supposed to look more explosive, so it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. That's how it's supposed to go. All right, B-Rob swallowed up immediately. That's not good. All right, so Terry McLaurin is starting in the slot. That's interesting. Terry McLaurin is starting in the slot to start the game. That's really interesting. That's very, very interesting. All right, let's get it, Commanders, man. So Chris Paul is already not looking good. That's what happened. I'm on my way right now, man. I'm on the way. Let's see the game. Let me try to watch the stream. Let's see. Okay, so this is... Let me see. So Dawson doing something? I think my computer can't even handle Discord right now. About to be third down, so it's 3rd and 6 right now. Okay. Why are preseason games so zoomed out? Honestly, I don't know, but I like it as an all-22 guy. This is actually a great view for me. Like, I love this. Okay, Sam Howell with a run. Sam Howell with a good run. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's go. Sam Howell. Let's go. What happened to my camera? I just noticed my camera. You can't even see me. Hold on. Let me fix the camera. I just noticed the camera looked crazy. There we go. Camera's back. All right. My fault, y'all. My fault. I wasn't even looking. I was looking at the game. I didn't even know y'all couldn't see me anymore. Didn't even notice y'all couldn't see me anymore. Good run, Sam Howell. And then a pass to Curtis Samuel. Okay, for another first down. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I don't know what's going on with the Steam Deck, though. I pulled on the cord, and now I'm just out bad. Now I look stupid. Good job. We're picking up some first downs on third down, man. Look at us. Look at us. Got a QB with some legs. Got a QB with an arm. Things looking a little different, you know what I mean? Yeah, you dig, you smell me. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. All right, 2nd and 10, pass incomplete to John Bates, but it's cool. 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 That's fine. That's fine. But good run by Sam Howell, though. I like that run. Yeah, John Bates, you got to catch them, my boy. John Bates, you got to catch them to make the dual threat tight end agenda keep that alive. You got to catch those, my boy. Can't drop them, man. You can't drop them. Feel sorry for Sam Howell for that one, dog. Feel sorry for Sam Howell on that one. All right, let's see what's going on. Offensive holding on Andrew Wiley. Wait, is it offensive holding on Andrew Wiley? For real? Andrew Wiley, you out here selling, man. Oh, and then Sam Howell sacked. Oh, my God. 2nd and 28. Boy, what a drop pass and a holding can do to your drive. What a drop pass and a holding can do to your drive, man. Kill it. Just straight kill it. But 2nd and 28, I'm more hopeful with Sam Howell picking that up than, you know, most quarterbacks we've had recently. So let's see how it go, man. But yeah, John Bates, bro, Lord. We have no excitement in QB besides Sam. Sack already. O-line not looking too good, man. Yeah, John Bates, that was terrible. Short right to Brian Robinson, -2 yards. Ugh. Nah, they didn't cancel the game. We in it right now. We in it right now. Boy, look what a holding and a drop pass can do to your offense, bro. That's terrible, man. We came out looking like something, too. We came out looking like something. And then just, boy, it just got bad real fast. Got bad real fast. Yeah, I mean, again, my biggest worry for this team, really the only serious worry I have about this team is the offensive line. And it's already showing, man. It's already showing. Nobody picked up whoever came in late right there. That just looked like they didn't even account for the guy. It wasn't even like he beat his blocker. Nobody blocked him. All right, Antonio Gibson for 8 yards. That's cool. Now it's time to punt. Now it's time to see that random punter that we got. See how that goes. Yeah, let's see how this other punter is. I don't even remember his name already. Man, Sam Howell, I feel sorry for you, bro. People out here dropping passes, getting holding penalties, letting you get sacked. Sam Howell, you deserve better, man. I hope they do better. I hope they do better for you, man. I know Eric Bieniemy mad. I bet Eric Bieniemy mad, man. And it sucks too, because on the play that Sam Howell got sacked, Brian Robinson looked like he might have been open on that play. That could have been a first down there, but it is what it is. Yeah, so our punter is named C. Wadman. I think he's the first number 0 in burgundy and gold history, which is cool. That's interesting. All right, defense. Let's go out there and do what the Browns defense just did, basically. I'm expecting the same thing. Because I think overall y'all should be better. So let's get it. Overall, y'all should be better than the Browns defense. So yeah, Sam didn't look too bad. Yeah, Sam didn't look too bad. It was really hard to tell just yet. The mechanics look good. He looked accurate. I wish you would have saw Brian Robinson on the play that he got sacked. But at the end of the day, I mean, the offensive line just got to be better there and pick up the guy. John Bates can't drop passes, and the offensive line can't hold and put us in 2nd and 20 and stuff. We gotta chill out with that. So we got to do better as far as that goes. But Sam Howell looks, I mean, I don't know how to really rate him right now. I would say he looks promising, but we only saw a couple of plays. But I mean, he did look pretty good though. He did look pretty good. I'm not gonna overreact yet, but he looked straight. He looked like he knew what he was doing. At least he looked confident. I love the fact that he used his legs to get that first down on third down. So I'm liking what I'm seeing so far from Sam Howell a little bit. Didn't get to show too much, but we're working on it. We're doing a little something. Yeah, Andrew Wiley with the holding penalty. Yep. Andrew Wiley with the holding penalty. John Bates with the drop pass. We got to chill out, man. We got to chill out. I don't know if it's nerves. I don't know what y'all got going on, but we got to be better. Plain and simple, we got to be better, man. Boy, this NFL Plus commercial music is crazy. This interval music is horrible. We got to chill out. The dubstep, trap, rap. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing, NFL Plus? What are we doing? Oh, that boy Dylan Raiola threw 3 touchdown passes today. Yes, sir. Let me go look at this play from Dylan Raiola real quick, and then I'll get back. I got to look at this, though. My boy Dylan Raiola. He tossed 3 touchdowns. Let me see. That was an easy one. Okay, that was obvious. I don't even know who that was. All right, let's see another one. Let me see what my boy Dylan Raiola working with. Any impressive passes? Oh, that was a nice one. That was a nice one. That second one was a nice one. Is that KJ Bolden? Caught that one. That was a nice pass. And then the next one's a screenplay, so he didn't do much. I think that's KJ Bolden doing the... Who's number 4? Who's number 4 in Buford? I don't know. Anybody that, you know, cares about high school football, who's number 4 in the Buford team? All right, let's get it, man. Yeah, I'm struggling with the game right now in the stream because Volakit's behind. The other streams are not working. We're not looking too good right now, but I'm working on it. Aaron Nolan over Dylan Raiola. You know what? The only reason that I actually, wouldn't be mad at that is because Aaron Nolan went to Langston. And I went to Westlake, Langston right there. So shouts out Langston Hughes. I'm a big Aaron Nolan fan. I love the fact that he broke all the Georgia records and stuff. So shouts out Aaron Nolan. I hope he balls out. I mean, I hope Georgia wins all the championships, but I hope Aaron Nolan outside of that, wins the Heisman and stuff. I'm rooting for Aaron Nolan to at least win 1 Heisman. He said I'm a Buckeye fan, so I'm just salty about Raiola. And I get it too, man. I mean, I'm a big Aaron Nolan fan. I hope he at least wins the Heisman once. But I'm biased. He went to Langston Hughes, which is right down the street from Westlake. So, Atlanta kid, South Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? So, no Kendall Fuller out there, so he's just taking a day off. He's not hurt. He's just taking a day off. And the Cleveland Browns already picked up a first down, so can we be better? Can we please be better? Can we not allow it to be this easy? Can we please not allow it to be this easy? Come on now. Oh, my Lord. They're killing us right now. Our defense does not look good. What's going on, y'all? Why does our defense look so much worse than them? And it's because our defense was top 5 in the NFL last year, arguably number 1. The problem is that we start so slow. We look bad in the preseason, and then that bad preseason goes into the regular season, and then our defense doesn't figure it out until it's week 5. So I don't know why we do this. I'm very confident in our defense being really good this year, arguably one of the best in the NFL. But we gotta stop. We gotta stop with the slow starts, man. We gotta stop. We gotta stop with the slow starts, dog. Oh, that's interesting. Darnell Washington had a great backside cut block and was laughing after the play because you're not allowed to do that type of stuff in the SEC. So he's enjoying. The Darnell Washington's boy, the NFL's easier than college. I can get away with more. I love to hear that, man. Yeah, but what's going on though? Are we good? Are we okay, Commanders defense? What's going on? What is going on, Commanders defense? Why is it this easy? I mean, we just missing tackles. We look bad right now. We look bad, just straight up bad. We just look bad. And then Fadarian Mathis looks hurt. Oh my God, dog. Come on, 2nd round pick, man. Come on. You said they keep holding. Hey, man, we're going to have to figure out a way to work around it. We just got to figure out a way to work around it. We just got to do something. We got to do something because they're clearly not calling it, so you're going to have to do something to fix it. You're going to have to work around it, adjust, adapt. Yeah, it must be first game jitters. But at the same time, shouldn't the Browns be a little jittery too? Good rush by Chase. Barton looks slow. Yeah, Barton does have to be faster. He has to be better point blank, period. But yeah, Chase Young had a really good rush on. He wasn't able to bring down Deshaun Watson. But he had him. That was a really good pass rush. He got right around that offensive tackle. So shouts out to my boy Chase Young for that one. My boy King Jamie with the donation. That's a Chiefs fan in the building, man. That's a Chiefs fan in the building, supporting the channel and donating, man. I really appreciate that. How Rico, keep in mind preseason is used for testing new guys. EB knows now we don't want to win or even score necessarily. It's all about where we fit. Great point. I agree. Now, I would prefer if we didn't go out there and look this bad. But at the same time, I agree. Like, I mean, winning the game does not matter. We're just trying to test stuff and all of that type of stuff. See what we could do, play calling wise, personnel grouping wise, scheme wise. We're experimenting. So we're not focusing on winning, but it's still like, we got to be better than this. But I guess this looks like old Deshaun Watson. This is not the Deshaun Watson from last year that only played a few games that didn't look that good. This must be the old Deshaun Watson, dog, because he's killing us right now. We're first to goal, and we just can't do nothing with him. We can't tackle him when we have him. I don't know what's going on. But, hey, that's what preseason football is for, because we're not allowed to hit Sam Howell in practice, so this is their first time really trying to tackle somebody, so let's see we'll see what happens, man. Yeah, Deshaun Watson looks like his old self again, which, I mean, besides him being a weird person, he is from the metro Atlanta area, like a few minutes outside of Atlanta. So I've always rooted for Deshaun Watson, even when he was at Clemson. I love all of my Georgia quarterbacks: Trevor Lawrence, Deshaun Watson, Justin Fields, Cam Newton. My boy Juju Lewis on the way up next, you know what I'm saying? My boy Juju Lewis. I hope he goes to Georgia, even though I'm not sure if he will, but you know, my boy Aaron Nolan. Don't forget Aaron Nolan as well. You know what I'm saying? Man, Georgia be making some quarterbacks, man. So I've always been a Deshaun Watson fan outside of the weird stuff he be doing. I don't know what he got going on off the field. But on the field, that's my boy. I'm not surprised. Apparently, we're rotating a lot of our defensive players right now, too. We're really just experimenting, just throwing stuff out there, seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work. Yeah, we got to be better, though. Like, we got to wrap up all of that type of stuff. All right, so they're on the 1 yard line. It's 3rd and goal, right? He said y'all doing the most. It's just the first quarter. 3rd and goal. Can we stop them? Can we get away with just only 3 points? Rio said the defense is making business decisions right now. It does look like that. Like, if this game actually counted and mattered, maybe they'd be playing a little differently. Right now, they're just kind of chilling. Are y'all watching at Volakit? I'm on Volakit, so that's why I'm a little behind. But at least Emmanuel Forbes is making plays, though. Emmanuel Forbes making plays against the run. Hey, stop sleeping on him. Y'all talk about how small he is. My boy Emmanuel Forbes making plays against the run. Stop playing with him. Stop doubting my boy. Yes, sir. Save the touchdown, man. Save the touchdown. Yes, sir. My boy Emmanuel Forbes saving touchdowns, man. Good job. Good job by the first round rookie, man. All right, let's get away with only 3 points, unless they go for it, I guess. Maybe they go for it. I don't know. But shouts out my boy Emmanuel Forbes for that tackle, man. Yes, sir. Montez Sweat. Yes, sir. Montez Sweat. There you go. Chase Young should have had himself a sack earlier. We should have a sack from Chase Young and Montez Sweat already, but Chase Young wasn't able to wrap up Deshaun Watson on that play. He was able to get away. But Montez Sweat looks good. Chase Young looks good. Emmanuel Forbes is making plays against the run. Stop doubting my boy. And then Montez Sweat with a sack on 4th down. Stop playing with him. We ain't that bad now. We ain't that bad. Now I want to see what the offense could do, which is really interesting because we're starting with the ball, on our own 5 yard line. We've literally been running plays in training camp, practicing for these scenarios, backed up on your own, in your own end zone. I think we were starting from the 1 yard line, though. We started from the 1 yard line in training camp, but I like the fact that Eric Bieniemy is planning for all of these different scenarios because I don't remember Scott Turner I mean, unless I missed it, Scott Turner having us practice, what do you do when you start with the ball within your own 5-yard line? And I like the fact that we've practiced that. So let's see how we look. Let's see how we look under Eric Bieniemy, new quarterback, new offensive line as well. Let's see what we do when we're on our own 5-yard line. Because I don't know about y'all. I don't know about y'all, but as a Commanders fan, it always seems like when we're on our own 5-yard line, it feels like we're due for a safety. But then when we're the team on defense and the other team is on their own 5-yard line, it just seems like the whole 80, 95 yards of field is just wide open for people to catch passes. It just seems like when we're on defense, the field feels open. When we're on offense, it feels like there's nothing available and we're about to get a safety. I don't know what it is. So I'm happy that Eric Bieniemy has us working on little stuff like that. We've literally, I think it was a few practices ago, we literally were working on what do you do when you're backed up in your own end zone? What plays do we call? How fast does Sam Howell need to get the ball out of his hands? How do receivers run their routes so that they can be available for Sam Howell to throw them the ball as quick as possible? You got to get open and you got to get open fast. We don't have time for receivers to be running these crazy complicated routes because the defense is trying to come and get Sam Howell for 2 points. So the offense, there's a different set of play calling when you're backed up within your own 5-yard line. So I'm really excited to see what this offense looks like. Eric Bieniemy as the offensive coordinator. What's good, Kai? Dofu Sports streams the game. This NFL Plus little intermission music is terrible, dog. Y'all need to ask me for a song, man. I give y'all one of mine, man. This song is terrible. This song is hot dog water. They gotta chill out, man. They gotta chill out with that one, man. Yeah, man. I'm telling y'all, hey, I told y'all don't sleep on Emmanuel Forbes, bro. Y'all gonna stop doubting my dog. Chase Young looks really good. Montez Sweat looks really good. Emmanuel Forbes is making plays against the run. I want to see him in coverage, most importantly, though. But it looks like that weight doesn't matter yet. I mean, first of all, the fact that we kept him in on goal line is already interesting enough. That's already saying a lot. We kept Emmanuel Forbes in on 3rd and 1 on the goal line. We kept him in, and then he went and made the play that he made? Come on, dog. Stop playing. Yeah, I don't like the fact that Fedarian Mathis is a little banged up, though. What's going on? And, man, we're already in 3rd and 10. What happened? I looked away for a second. We got Chase Young hurt. We got Fedarian Mathis hurt. What's going on? What just happened? What happened? I'll just talk to y'all for a few seconds. What is going on? What just happened? Did the chaos gates open? What just happened? We were so happy. We were having so much fun. What just happened? I'm hearing Andrew Wiley's out here getting mutilated right now. Andrew Wiley is not having fun right now. Po baby out there. Somebody get that man some help. Somebody get that man Andrew Wiley some help. Thank goodness for Sam Howell's mobility, though, because 1st and 10 was almost a safety. I mean, if that were Carson Wentz, that's a safety. Sam Howell had to finesse his way out of that terrible blocking situation to avoid a safety and get it out of his hands. So, hey, man, shouts out to Sam Howell for avoiding that, man. That 1st and 10 definitely should have been a safety. That 1st and 10 definitely should have been one. Oh, 3rd and 10, we got a safety? Wait, we just got a safety for real? I'm behind. That's why I don't know. I was talking about 1st and 10. And then 3rd and 10, I haven't seen it yet. We got to, oh, Lord, man. Well, offensive line looks terrible so far. Yes, sir. Andrew Wiley looks bad. Oh, yeah. Andrew Wiley not looking too good right now, man. Woo-wee. We are definitely drafting tackle in the 1st round of this upcoming draft. You can believe that. We are definitely drafted tackle in the 1st round. I put early money on it right now. I put money on it right now. We drafted tackle in the 1st round. I can already see with the way this season's about to go. We about to go straight tackle. But still, shouts out to Sam Howell on that 1st and 10 for avoiding the safety they should have gotten on 1st down. He avoided the first down safety, and then we ended up getting one on third down. It's like, what can you do, dog? I know Eric Bieniemy is livid. I brought you all the way over here from Kansas City to come with me, and you making me look terrible right now. We avoided one safety just to get another one. That's so bad, bro. That's so bad. How bad can you be, man? How bad can you be right now, man? Here's Howell. No chance that there's a case. He looks decent so far. Yeah, I like what I've seen from Sam Howell so far, but this is terrible. This is bad, man. Sam Howell, I feel sorry for you. I don't even know what to tell you, man. To be completely honest, I don't know what to tell you. I have no advice. There's nothing you can do when you out here, when the offensive line is trying to Willie beaming you from any given Sunday. What they did to my boy Jamie Foxx, Al Pacino and all of that. They did to my boy Jamie Foxx. They just letting them come right through. That's maybe Sam Howell did something to them boys and they trying to prove a point or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like to me. It looked like any given Sunday when they was mad at Jamie Foxx. My name is Willie. Willie beaming. All my fans screaming. Think you can defeat me? You dreaming. Let go, let go, let go, let go, man. Offensive line, y'all got to be better, man. This ain't it, my boy. This ain't it. Y'all not the ones. Andrew Wiley already has 2 holding penalties. Like, come on, dog. We should have done an over and under. How many holding penalties for the offensive line? I might have said it at 8. I ain't going to lie. Even though I only play in 1 quarter, I might have said it at 8. And it's looking like, man, it's looking like 8 might not be enough. What's going on? We got 2 holding penalties for 1 player already. At least Charles Leno hasn't been getting severely cooked yet. I guess that's one positive. Heard Chris Paul already got cooked a little bit. Andrew Wiley's gotten cooked multiple times already. I don't know what's going on, but I hope we figure it out, man. We got to be better off. We got to be better than this. We got to be better than this, man. Our offensive line is pretty good when it comes to run blocking, but boy, when it comes to pass blocking, boy, them boys get nervous. Them boys get weak in the knees, boy. I'm so weak in the knees, I can hardly breathe. I lose all control, then somehow get sacked by me. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull that up, see if that works. I get so weak in the knees. Myles Garrett just breezed by me. I lose all control. I gotta hold on for dear life. All right, let's go. Defense, can y'all like redeem yourselves a little bit? I would love an Emmanuel Forbes pick 6 right now. I would love an Emmanuel Forbes pick 6. Okay, now we finally force a holding call. That's nice. So the refs do call holding penalties on the other team. Okay, now we know. Now we know they will call a holding penalty if the other team does it. Confirmed. I get so weak in the knees. Dofu Sports over here showing baseball games on the Commanders link. What kind of disrespect is this? Y'all not rocking with us like that, man. O-line worse than USC's and Howell's junior year. All right, man. Let's get it, man. First and 20, though, man. You know, defense. Let's get the ball back to Sam Howell real quick. This first quarter is almost over, bruh. Sam, this next drive about to be Sam Howell's last drive if he even comes out again. 2nd and 20. Okay. Christian Holmes looking pretty good, you know what I'm saying? Who would have thought Christian Holmes would be the one out here doing this thing, you know what I'm saying? Who would have thought it would have been Christian Holmes, you know what I mean? Yeah, Andrew Wiley, bro, we got to have a talk, man. Matter of fact, Andrew Wiley needs to be running laps right now. You need to run a lap around the stadium for every holding penalty you get today. So far you have 2 laps around the Cleveland Browns stadium. And I hope it rains. I hope it rains. Brissett warming up on the side. Yeah, that may have been the last we've seen of Sam Howell, I'm not going to lie. Especially with the offensive line getting them cooked. Yeah, that may just be it right there. Wait, David Njoku pancaked Casey Toohill. Isn't Casey Toohill double his size? What is going on right now? Are we okay? Did y'all not eat y'all Wheaties this morning, Commanders? What happened? Did y'all was y'all not in the mood today? Like y'all wasn't feeling it? What's going on, man? It's a lot of foolishness going on out here, man. Kendall Fuller is not playing today. He's sitting out. So we got Logan Thomas, Sadiq Charles, and Kendall Fuller just completely sitting out, not even trying to play. 3rd and 12. So let's get off the field. Defense. I feel like we've said that a lot. Rain delay blues. Yeah, bro. Maybe that's it. Maybe if the game would have started on time, we had all that momentum. We was good. We was about to go to work. And then that rain just basically rained on our little flame that we had. We had a little flame going, and they just threw water on it. Maybe that rain was manufactured. Maybe they used the little weather controlling balloons to throw us off. Maybe they saw us pregame all hype like we about to get them, and they threw the weather balloons up in the air and threw that rain down so we could calm down. If they did, it worked. If they did, it worked. All right, we got a punt. We got a touchback. We back on offense. Hey, Commanders, it's still technically the first quarter. They said the starters will play the whole first quarter. We have 17 seconds left. By law, you're legally obligated to have to throw Sam Howell back out there one more time for me. By law, you're legally obligated. Y'all said the first quarter. Y'all said the first quarter. Give me the first quarter. Give me the first quarter. Oh, Nikki Javala said the offensive starters are going back out there. Okay, we good. Sam Howell is out there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for sticking to your word, even though it's only 17 seconds left. So this is for sure his last drive. This is for sure Sam Howell's last drive. Y'all can hang it up after this. We're going straight to Jacoby and his return to Cleveland. Let's get it. Daxville. Daxville. How y'all already mad at Daxville already? At least Casper Allen looked pretty good in the kick return he had, though. At least he looked pretty good doing that. Yeah, my NFL Plus is behind, too. Like, I still haven't seen us punt the ball, so I'm just going off of every other link I have. Y'all in the chat, Twitter. I'm like, right now I have sensory overload. Like, I'm all over the place right now, man. What about Anthony Schwartz? I saw a tweet about Anthony Schwartz. What happened? Whatever. I don't care no more. I give up. Cosme just won his right tackle position back by default. He didn't even have to earn it. Just the other guy was so bad. By default, he moves right back to it. Was the Browns punter last name Boricua? Was that what that was? My boy, I'm gonna need some highlights after this. Woo! We're gonna be digging deep for them highlights, boy. We're gonna be digging deep into that pile right now. We're gonna be scratching and clawing for some highlights so far. So far, we're gonna have to move turn some rocks, dig under some rubble, some debris, cause I got you some lights. I don't know about some highlights, though. I don't know about the high part. I got you some lights. We got plenty lights. We having lights. We having plenty lights right now. The problem is I don't know how high they are for you, my boy. So far, I ain't got nothing for you. Maybe the backups will go out there and ball out. But again, we about to see Sam Howell for one more drive. Maybe this is the drive that everything fixes itself. Of course, I'm just being glass half full right now. We'll see. I don't know, man. Yeah, man, we having lights. We having plenty lights right now. We having options. We having plenty options right now on the lights. Problem is how high are them right now. Your offensive line, can we get he said he meant highlights from last year. Oh, I got you them. Yes, sir. We had them. We having them. We having plenty of them right there. Let's get it. Let's go to offense. Matter of fact, since the Commanders want to troll in real life right now, let's go back to a nice little scoring drive from the Commanders real quick. Let me see what's going on. All right, so if the Commanders are kicking, that means they probably scored. All right, man, let's see what Sam Howell doing. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. All right. I think that's Jared Patterson with a run up the middle against the Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? This is better football right here. This is definitely better football than what we're seeing. All right, let's get it, man. We about to get back to it. All right, 1st and 10. Let's get it. 1st and 10. Brian Robinson, we appreciate you. We appreciate you, Brian Robinson. Again, remember, he said he never felt like 100% himself at any point last year. So now that he's 100%, we should expect an even better version of Brian Robinson than what we got last year. So I'm really excited about Brian Robinson, dog. The fact that we never got 100% Brian Robinson last year, I can't even imagine how much better he may be this year. So I'm really excited. But good run to take us into the second quarter. Boy, Ron Rivera, boy, you look soaked, boy. Offensive holding, zone, automatic safety, tragic. Tragic. That's y'all boy Andrew Wiley, though. That's y'all boy. That's somebody boy in this chat. Out of 677 of y'all, somebody boy in here is Andrew Wiley. Somebody better stand up and claim that man, because I'm not. Not yet, until I see enough. That was great blocking and a great run on that Brian Robinson run, though. That was great blocking and a great run. That wasn't just Brian Robinson. We got to get, again, the offensive line, I expect them to be pretty good at run blocking. But pass blocking right now ain't it, man. It's not it. You guys streaming are like 2 minutes behind. Yeah, it sucks, man. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying. Let me see. Browns dominated the quarter hands down. Boy. Now, luckily, we're only down 2-0, but yeah, it feels way worse than 2-0. It feel like 20-0. It feel like they forgot to add a 0. Matter of fact, just take the 0 we got and add it behind the Browns, too. That's what it feel like, for real. Joey has a stinger. Yeah, I don't know why Joey slides so swole, though. Like, why does he feel the need to be that swole with his arms? I mean, at this point, he better off almost throwing the ball down the field. We winning 4 games this year. Golly, man. It's the first quarter of preseason, man. It can't be that bad. We be all right, man. You say, yes, I'm really... I mean, we ain't come in here trying to win the game or nothing. We just trying to see a few things, experiment, see what we can get away with, see what we can't get away with. I like the fact that I see Chase Young rushing the passer really well, even though he got hurt. Montez Sweat, great. Emmanuel Forbes against the run, that's big. Emmanuel Forbes came up with a huge 3rd and 1 on the goal line, tackle behind the line of scrimmage. That was huge, which led to the Montez Sweat sack for turnover on downs. That was big time, y'all. There's some positives to take so far. Overall, it's not good, but... Sound lit. What you sipping on? Water. All I got is I got some good old water, man. Just came from the gym right before I started streaming. We on water, man. That's it. The most I'm gonna do is maybe some Sprite or some apple juice, but even then I haven't been drinking that as much yet lately because I just been trying to avoid sugar. So water, man. I got you some good water. Maybe I'll hit up some applesauce in the fridge at some point, get a little frisky, get a little dangerous. If I'm feeling a little dangerous, I might get a little applesauce. A little Walmart great value applesauce if I'm feeling a little dangerous. All right, 2nd and 5. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Let's do it. Yo, NFL Plus. Hey, dog, I'm about to mute this because the song is terrible, man. That little intermission song is hot dog water, man. Pencil shavings. All right, okay, we doing a little something. Okay, good throw. First down to Cole Turner. Thank you for catching it. I mean, if you told me between Cole Turner and John Bates, one of them dropped an open pass, the other one caught the other one caught it, I would assume Cole Turner caught it, John Bates didn't. It's kind of like, what do you really expect? Let's just target John Bates less in the passing game. Let's just do that. Just target Cole Turner more. It makes sense. It makes sense, man. Let's get it, man. Let's do it. We picking up first down, Little first down. Short pass, Terry McLaurin, 7 yards. Let's get it. Yeah, Shane. Wait, what are we saying out for season? What's going on? I think y'all are trolling, right? Y'all definitely trolling, right? Let's get it, man. Another first down for me, my boy. Hey, 2nd and 3, the whole playbook open. You can take a deep shot. I think this is the time. Let's get one deep shot in. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Oh, Lord. Really? Interception, how? Interception, how? That's what we doing. That's what we on today. No pick. Pick. What's going on? Cole was down. He ripped out of Cole Turner's hands, but he was down. So we're good? Are we good? First down. We can keep it pushing. We good. False alarm. We good? Let's go. Straight. No turnover. Knee down. First down. Let's get it. Oh, we good. We good. Woo! No turnover for Sam Howell, man. Hey, Cole Turner, toughen up. Toughen up. Tighten up. Tighten up, boy. Don't let somebody take your lunch money like that. Come on now. Imagine what Chase Young and Montez Sweat gonna say to you next practice. They see you letting somebody take the ball from you. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. You know they gonna talk to you too. You know they gonna tell you about yourself. Antonio Gibson for 7 yards. Okay, offensive line starting to get a little something going. We're also getting the ball out of our hands a little quicker too. So shouts out to Eric Bieniemy for changing the play calling a little bit to adjust to the fact that the offensive line is hot dog water currently. But they're run blocking wise, they're better than pass blocking, which is expected. All right, let's get it, man. 3rd and 3. Hey, it is what it is, man. Let's pick it up. There ain't nothing to worry about. We ain't scared of no 3rd and 3 over here. We ain't scared of no 3rd and 3. Not with Sam Howell. Not with Sam Howell. We ain't scared of no 3rd and 3. Come on, man. Let's get this first down, man. Let's keep this drive going. This is the last time we're going to see Sam Howell for, what, 10 days? How many days? How many days is it going to be until we see Sam Howell again, man? It's going to be, yeah. This is going to be our last time seeing Sam Howell until August 21st, all the way Monday. Can we get this first down, please? Incomplete. Never mind. All right, Sam Howell, it was nice seeing you, my boy. It was fun while it lasted, Sam Howell. Hey, man. Some positives to take away. Some positives. Offensive line trying to Willie beaming you from any given Sunday, but it's cool. It's cool. Sam Howell, some positives, though. Footwork looks better. It looks like he has a consistent base to throw from. I like the fact, I like his movement in the pocket as well, avoiding pressure and stuff like that. He was accurate at times when he needed to be. I'm cool with it. Oh, we went for the first down. Yeah. 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 Hi, Aja. What you want? I'm streaming, man. I'm streaming, man. And it's just getting good, man. You can't come mess with me. We just getting good. We picked up the 4th down. Yes, sir. Cole Turner is finally not only in the practice field, now it's gone in the preseason. Now I got to see it in the regular season. Then I got to see it in the postseason. Now, y'all know I'm going to keep speaking it into existence. Don't even worry about that, man. Don't even worry about them. He said Logan who? Logan who? Yeah, man. Sam Howell to Cole Turner. Stop playing with him. Stop playing with him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That boy Sam Howell, a different kind of guy. Who can cover Jahan Dotson one-on-one? Point out the player that can cover Jahan Dotson one-on-one. We knew that was on the way. We knew that. We knew that. Yes, sir. Sam Howell, let's go. I'm so glad we went for that fourth down. Him getting that touchdown is going to be tremendous momentum that he can carry on into practice, into the preseason, to the rest of the preseason, and into the regular season. Him getting that touchdown is more than just the 6 points he scored. That is also a lot of momentum and confidence that he can take with him moving forward. And I love the play. I mean, even just to go back to the 4th and 3 play where he was improvising. He's outside of the pocket, pressure in his face, being patient. Let me find somebody. Oh, Cole Turner open right there. Let me go ahead and dip a little bit. Slang it on the run real quick. Accurate. Right to him. First down. Good job by Cole Turner to get open in the zone coverage. And then the touchdown play. Sam Howell doing Sam Howell things. Getting the ball to Jahan Dotson. We have a professional quarterback, y'all. We have a professional quarterback, y'all. It's amazing to say it as a Commanders fan. We have a quarterback that looks like he knows what he's doing, that can make plays off schedule. Like, stop playing. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. That was a good throw, too. Even better catch by Jahan Dotson, though. But that was a really good throw. Threw it where only he can get it. Past the DBs. Ridiculous catch. I mean, brought it in. Spin move. Kind of break 2 tackles. Touchdown. Stop playing with him, dog. I love Sam Howell's confidence. I love it. We've been seeing that in practice. I love the fact that we're doing it to somebody else. Hey, guys, as bad as it looked, we're winning. What do you know? Everybody panicking? What do you know? Livia, I mean, don't look now, but the Commanders have a 5-point lead. Let's see what the defense does when they go back there. Are we going to keep our starting defense out there for another drive, or are we done with that? We in there. Bump the game. We have a QB1 now. And honestly, that's the most important thing. Do we have a really good offensive coordinator? Do we have a really good quarterback? Those were the two most important things coming into this game, and I can say yes so far for both. A little incomplete, little like, don't want to go and put my house on it. Don't want to put my life savings on it. But that drive made me very optimistic. I'm so happy we went for it on 4th and 3. And not only did we go for it on 4th and 3, but it was the way that we did, where we literally just put it in Sam Howell's hands. You figure it out. We didn't have a hot route for him to look at. We didn't have a receiver immediately open. We didn't do a run play. We didn't do a screen play. We said 4th and 3, Sam Howell, we're going to have these guys running these routes, and you figure it out. He had to run outside of the pocket, find a way to avoid the pass rush, find Cole Turner open in the zone, and delivered a beautiful ball to him to get the first down, and then the touchdown comes soon afterwards. That was a very, optimistic drive right there. Like, that makes me way more optimistic than I would. I'm a big Sam Howell fan now, but that drive was like, oh, yeah, we got something going. We cooking. As long as the offensive line isn't terrible, we should be straight. And I want to give Eric Bieniemy, I already said it briefly earlier, but I want to give Eric Bieniemy credit for that drive because I really feel like he tried it. The first couple of drives, let's see if the offensive line can block. Okay, y'all want to hold everybody every play? We're just going to get to the quick passing game. We're going to either get to the quick passing game or we're going to do some stuff to where we can get Sam Howell out of the pocket easily, and you should be able to deliver the ball how you need to. So shouts out to Eric Bieniemy for adjusting the offense as well, because we went straight quick passing, ran the ball, and then we got Sam Howell outside of the pocket to make his own plays to where no matter how bad the offensive line is, if Sam Howell's outside of the pocket, he should be straight. So shouts out to Eric Bieniemy for making that adjustment, for trusting Sam Howell, going for it on that 4th down. That was big time. Because, again, not only just going for it on 4th down, but the way that we did it, where we literally said, Sam Howell, figure it out, and then he figured it out. This is a professional quarterback. We have a professional quarterback, people. We do. I'm not going to go all the way to say franchise just yet. We got to see a little bit more. We got to see it, because franchise quarterback comes with consistency. This is only 1 quarter, 3 drives. But we have a professional quarterback. I love what I'm saying. We have a professional offensive play caller, play designer. Guys were open so much. We just need the offensive line to block. Guys were open. Sam Howell was throwing. Receivers open. Tight ends open. And we just literally need the offensive line to be better. But again, shouts out to Eric Bieniemy for he gave his offensive line 2 drives. He gave them 2 drives to be like, all right, are y'all going to finally settle in and learn how to pass block? They didn't, so he switched up the game plan. We're going to go to quick passing game, catch the defense while they're tired, find some guys open, get Sam Howell outside of the pocket, and dice them up. And it worked. So shouts out to Eric Bieniemy for the adjustments as well. I'm taking that away from that drive, too. Shouts out to Jahan Dotson for being Jahan Dotson for that amazing catch and still finding a way to get through the touchdown, even with 2 people trying to get him. Emmanuel Forbes, stop playing with him as well. That run stop on 3rd and 1 on the goal line. I don't want to hear any more he's too small stuff coming from him. Stop playing with my boy. Stop playing with my boy Emmanuel Forbes as well. I love the pass rush I saw from Chase Young and Montez Sweat. Both of those guys, they looked really good against the pass. Chase Young just wasn't able to wrap up Deshaun Watson for his sack, but Montez Sweat got his turnover on downs and everything. Offensive line just got to be better, bro. And Christian Holmes is having a really quiet, really good day. Like, he keeps hitting people. That's his 2nd big hit today. One time on the screen, then that one right there. I like it. Danny Johnson and Christian Holmes are having some pretty decent starts to this game right now. Yeah, stop playing with my boy Emmanuel Forbes, though. Stop playing with my boy, man. I'm telling y'all. See my boy Nick Chubb on the sideline, Georgia Bulldog. Yo, Shan, arguably the best running back in the NFL. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing. Yeah, Christian Holmes got beat in coverage, but he popped that ball out. Great job, man. Good job, good job, good job. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. We have a not scratch that. We don't just have a professional quarterback and a professional offensive coordinator. We have a professional offense. You know how like smooth that drive just looked, that offensive drive we just had, where like you would swear that was another team we were watching? Because it seems like every time the Commanders scored points the past few years, it just feels like we had to get it out the mud. We had to scratch and claw. That one felt, outside of like the fact that we ended up in that 4th down situation, felt relatively easy. It just felt like it was supposed to happen. It just looked different. It felt different. It looked different. Maybe I'm tripping, but I liked it. I loved it. Chick Hernandez might have been drinking during that rain delay. Bruh keeps messing up. Yeah, he's probably bored, bruh. He's like, I need something to do, my boy. I need something to do, man. Is Dax Milne okay? Dax Milne, you all right, man? Yeah, Christian Holmes not playing, bro. He definitely trying to make the team right now, man. Stop playing with Christian Holmes. Hey, man, we got about 750 people in here. Definitely leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Please like the stream. If you haven't subscribed yet, go ahead and do that, because I'm live streaming every game for the Commanders, dog. Regular season, postseason, I'm speaking it into existence. And, of course, I will be doing my call-in shows after games as well. This game started so late, I may not do it tonight. But maybe some point in the Daxman, I don't know what that was. Maybe some point in the season, maybe some point this week, I'll do a live stream to review what happened in this game. But y'all know in the regular season, I live stream during the game. Well, I do a preview video about the game and like what we need to watch for both teams, break down stats and stuff. Then we live stream throughout the entire game like I'm doing now. Then I end the stream, I do my game review, talk about the winners and losers, whose fault was it that we lost, or who's the reason that we won, good and bad, no matter win or loss. And then we're gonna do the live streams afterwards where I open up the phone lines and y'all call in. So if you're not subscribed, man, go ahead and subscribe if you haven't. Again, leave a like on this video. I'd really appreciate it if y'all do that, because it's free for y'all. But man, stay tuned for all of the content. I'm still working on the rookie film sessions for this draft class. Ricky Stromberg's next. I've already done Emmanuel Forbes and Quan Martin. If you haven't seen that, go check that out. Channel members, sponsors get the full hour-long versions of it. Everybody else gets like the 20 minutes, so become a channel member if you haven't for that. Of course, I'm keeping y'all updated on all of the training camp stuff every day, training camp breakdowns, training camp clips from the practices and stuff like that. Sam Howell's a 119 rating. Hold on, I'm getting beyond myself. Shouts out to my boy, the Black Kid. First of all, I like the name. That's funny. Sam is for sure your QB1. Oh, without hesitation, without a doubt, he's a professional quarterback. We're about to see Jacoby Brissett now, but Sam Howell is that guy. Then Jack Miller, man, appreciate the donation from you as well, man. Appreciate you always pulling up and donating. Sam Howell's a 119.1 passer rating. That's what you love to see. What's good, Joseph, man? What's good? I was talking about in the stream earlier, I was thinking about starting an anime channel. I'm really considering it. All right, Chris Rodriguez for 8 yards. Okay, Chris, 6th round pick. That man got more yards than the round he was picked in. It's been a bit, yes, sir. I like Wild Goose. I wanted to make the team. I'm excited about Wild Goose too, because you can't teach that type of speed. His type of speed, man, you can't teach that. So we pulling for you, Smoot. Yeah, I hope Smoot gets out of that situation, man. I don't know what he got going on. Rico, who was holding on safety? Andrew Wiley. Andrew Wiley already has 2 holdings. That last drive, he looked pretty decent, but again, I don't know how much credit to give him, because Eric Bieniemy completely changed the offense. He like literally was like, all right, the offense wants to hold. They don't want to block for Sam Howell. We're just going to get the ball out quickly and run the ball. Or get ask Sam Howell to just go ahead and move outside the pocket, hike the ball, and just start running. Just go ahead and do some bootlegs and stuff. Get out of there, because the offensive line ain't blocking for you. So I don't know how much credit to give the offensive line on that last drive, because Eric Bieniemy completely adjusted the offense to how bad the offensive line was blocking, which is very encouraging. I mean, of course you want the offensive line to be better, but that's very encouraging that Eric Bieniemy can see after 2 drives, y'all ain't blocking nothing in pass protection. Let me change the play call and the play design. Let's get the ball out faster, all of that type of stuff. And then the offensive line issues didn't seem as prevalent, because we just got the ball out so fast. Sam Howell was outside of the pocket. It didn't even matter anymore. And they can run block. I'm not worried about the run blocking for the offensive line. I'm only worried about the pass blocking. But again, with Eric Bieniemy, he looked at Andrew Wiley. He got 2 holds. He was like, all right, that's it. That's it for that. We're going to change this whole offense since y'all don't want to block tonight. And shouts out to Eric Bieniemy for that. That's grown man stuff right there. That's stuff that we weren't necessarily getting from Scott Turner. That is grown man, genius, offensive coordinator right there. Yes, sir. And great throw from Jacoby Brissett to De'Ami Brown. First of all, 2 great runs from Chris Rodriguez, a 6th-round pick. I'm telling y'all, De'Ami Brown breakout season. Watch out for that. Jacoby Brissett as a backup quarterback is almost unfair because he's better than some starters. We're really lucky to have some of the players. Literally, the only worry I have is offensive line right now. But again, even before this game, my whole thing with offensive line was we may not be the most talented and we don't have that much chemistry yet, but I trust Eric Bieniemy to call the right game plan to adjust for the fact that our offensive line isn't gelling yet. I think they can maybe figure it out at some point in the season, but as of right now, they're not there yet. And then we saw it in the preseason game. Eric Bieniemy made the adjustments to counter the offensive line being terrible. So I'm really optimistic about this team right now. We look good. It looked terrible at first, but we figured it out. And don't forget, Emmanuel Forbes, 3rd and 1 on the goal line, made a run stop for loss. So I don't want to hear no more of that Emmanuel Forbes too small weight stuff no more. He looks pretty good to me. Yeah, Jacoby Brissett is throwing. De'Ami Brown's catching. I love it. Cole Turner, good catch from Jacoby Brissett as well. Chris Rodriguez is running his tail off. The run blocking looks smooth. My boy Tamer Reno with the $10 donation. Appreciate everything you do, boss. Are you going to the Falcons game week 6? I really want to. I really want to go to that game. So I'm going to say yes. I haven't got the tickets yet, but I'm going to say yes because I really want to find a way to go to that game. Appreciate the donation once again, man. Really appreciate that big time. And big throw from Jacoby Brissett to Byron Pringle. I told y'all Byron Pringle is fighting to make this team. Byron Pringle is fighting to make this team. Jacoby Brissett look really good right now. I ain't gonna lie. Sam Howell still obviously your quarterback 1, especially off of what I just saw. But Jacoby Brissett, again, looks like the best backup quarterback in the NFL. So I don't know why. I mean, I like Taylor Heineke. I appreciate him, but Jacoby Brissett is better than Taylor Heineke. I can't believe I've had to have those debates with people. Jacoby Brissett is a professional quarterback. He's better than some starters. Not a lot of them, but some. To have him as a backup quarterback is an honor, honestly. We are lucky. And then shouts out to Byron Pringle because he's competing to, again, we have 8-9 guys competing for the last 2 receiver spots. We already know Terry McLaurin, Jahan Dotson, Curtis Samuel, and De'Ami Brown, who's already making plays, are the 4 locks to make the receiving group. That leaves 2 spots open because we're probably only going to keep 6. That leaves 2 spots. That's Bryson Tremaine. That's Mitchell Tinsley. That's Byron Pringle. That's Marcus Kemp. That's Dax Milne. That's Zion Bowens. And Dax Milne. Did I say Dax Milne already? They're fighting for 2 spots right now, man. And Kazmir Allen. My fault. Kazmir Allen. And if Byron Pringle keeps making plays like this and he's competing for the starting kick return spot, we got to see, man. But yeah, whoo, Jacoby Brissett ended that drive beautiful. That was a beautiful drive. Start to finish, beautiful drive from Jacoby Brissett. Even though the offensive line tried to let him down the play before the touchdown as well. But yeah, having Jacoby Brissett as a backup quarterback is heaven sent. That's a blessing. That's not what normal people do, dog. Dante Culpepper? Oh yeah, they were calling him that after he outran David Mayo for a touchdown in practice of the other day. Yes, sir, man. I love that 14-2, man. I love that 14-2, man. How that feel? How everybody feeling from that first 10 minutes in the first quarter compared to now, man? Completely different, ain't it? All you got to do is go for 1 4th down and everything just changed, don't it? Everything just changed, don't it? Everybody feeling good now. Everybody feeling good now. Completely different. Completely different. There's some good optimism to take into those joint practices against the Ravens. I think those joint practices against the Ravens are coming up this week, right? Or at least like soon after that, because we play the Ravens August 21st. We got to have the joint practices before that. So they're on the way. Them joint practices with the Ravens on the way. I don't know if y'all saw too. Speaking of the joint practices with the Ravens, I'm glad I remembered this. I saw it earlier, and I was like, Rico, please remember to say this on the stream. I'm glad I remember. William Jackson, y'all boy. Again, 735 people in here. Somebody's William Jackson's boy in here. Somebody needs to stand up, come clean, and claim William Jackson. Either way, William Jackson is meeting with the Ravens right now. So he may be there if they sign him for those joint practices. Terry McLaurin, Jahan Dotson, Curtis Samuel, De'Ami Brown, Sam Howell, and all of those guys against William Jackson in practice, joint practices, and a preseason game. Again, 756 of y'all in here. Somebody's William Jackson's boy. I refuse to believe that ain't somebody boy in here. Somebody need to go ahead and step up and claim him. Stop hiding. Nah, stop hiding. I see y'all. I see y'all in here. Don't hide now. I see all 763 of y'all. I got eyes on y'all, man. Somebody in here claims William Jackson. Yeah, man, I'm really happy what I saw from Sam Howell. I like what I saw from Jacoby Brissett. I like what I saw Emmanuel Forbes, Chase Young, even though he looked a little hurt. Montez Sweat. Eric Bieniemy, loved what I've seen from Eric Bieniemy so far. Again, to adjust the offense to make up for the fact that the offensive line can't block me right now. I love that. Also, my boy... My fault. I was talking. My boy, Mr. Burley, man. Appreciate the $5 donation earlier. You said, what's up, big dog? Man, what's happening with you, my boy? Yes, sir. Positive vibes right now. Everybody feeling good. And then you came, and then my boy, Brian Hancock, came with a donation as well, man. I really appreciate that, too. Shouts out, Rico. I'm a huge fan, and I'm going to the Atlanta game. Love to see you out there. Man, I'm really, really, really want to. Like, I haven't got like I said, I haven't gotten the tickets yet. But I really, really want to go to that game. If I have to go to one Commanders game this year, it's going to be the Falcons game. First of all, the stadium's only 15 minutes away. Like, what excuse do I have? And I just hate the Falcons more than any other team. The Cowboys are a close second, but I hate the Falcons more than anybody else. So I can't wait to go to the Falcons game in Atlanta and laugh at those people in their faces like we did last year with that J.D. McKissick game winner. Oh, man, I need that again. I need that again. Even though J.D. McKissick and Taylor Heineke aren't here, that's crazy what a 2-year difference makes. No J.D. McKissick, no Taylor Heineke. That's insane. A lot of changes in 2 years. No Dan Snyder. No Scott Turner. Golly, man, what a difference our team will look compared to when we played them last. That's wild. We got to remember, though, them boys drafted Bijan Robinson, though. And they got them one in Bijan Robinson. But I still think we are the better team. We should win that game, but don't sleep on Bijan Robinson. That boy Brisket looking good. What's good, man? Appreciate the donation again. If y'all don't know, Montez Sweat and Chase Young have been calling Jacoby Brissett Brisket just to kind of make fun of him and troll him and talk trash. David Mayo in now. Wait a minute. Oh no. It was 14-2. It's about to be 14-9 real quick. David Mayo out there. Mayo fast is his name. Myles Garrett and Zadarius Smith. Yeah, that defensive line killed our offensive line until Eric Bieniemy made it to where it didn't matter. Offensive line, y'all want to be bummy today? Y'all want to be hot dog water today? I bet. We're going to get the ball out of Sam Howell's hands quicker, and we're just going to move on. We just going to keep it pushing. We ain't even going to worry about it. Y'all heard Chase Young is banged up, but I think he's good, though. I think he's good, but he just kind of looked banged up at one point. I think Fedarian Mathis was banged up as well a little bit, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I haven't seen any like crazy tweets about anybody being severely hurt. Matter of fact, if you, when in doubt, we got any questions about people being hurt, let's go ahead and pull up Nikki Javala on Twitter. When in doubt, she'll tell us. Any injury updates? Let's see. Any injury updates? Jay Smith stepped out of bounds. Yeah, Dax Mill, that was terrible. That was so stupid. Sam Howell, 9 of 12, 75%, 77, 1 touchdown, 119, 8 rushing yards. Stop playing with him. Anything about injuries? Yeah, Andrew Wiley right now is the worst player that we've seen so far. That's about it, though. Yeah, right now, Andrew Wiley's been the worst player that we've seen, but we'll see how it goes. All right. Oh, my God. Joshua Dobbs killing us, man. Defensive holding decline. Hey, Jatavius Quan Martin, boy. What's going on, my boy? I'm really high on you. I'm really high on Jatavius. You got to be better than that, my boy. Don't make me look crazy out here for defending you, man. Ooh-wee, Jatavius. Come on, Quan. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, bro. Don't sleep on Percy Butler now. Let me blow my nose real quick. I've been talking so much, my nose got stuffy. My nose done got stuffy. All right, we back, man. Had to blow my nose, get some hand sanitizer before I touch the glasses. You know what I mean? Is FL Bada having himself a day? FL Bada having himself a day? You said Jacoby to start or nah? Jacoby Brissett looked really good, but nah, Sam Howell's still that guy, man. Sam Howell still one of him. He's still him right now, man. I'm really excited. I'm really excited about Sam Howell. I ain't too worried about it. Jacoby Brissett is the best backup quarterback in the NFL easily, but my boy Percy Butler, stop playing. Hey, man. Stop playing with my boy Percy Butler. I told y'all before the game started what it was with Percy Butler, man. I told y'all what it was with Percy Butler off rip. What's with Jeremy Reeves balling on defense throughout camp? That Pro Bowl stuff has gotten to his head. Hey, man. Hey, let him go crazy. That's even more depth for us, man. That's even more depth. Why won't my chair move forward? Come on, chair. Come on, chair. I didn't recognize Harris. Oh, no, yeah, no, Harris. That's what y'all meant by Chris Harris. Brissett is not that good. Best backup. Yeah, Sam Howell's still your QB1. I feel like it's not even, like, that close. I mean, Jacoby Brissett looked really good, but I think Sam Howell's still your starting quarterback for real. Miles Jack is overrated. I mean, coming out of college, he did look like a generational linebacker. He had his moments, but I don't know, man. Now, you talking about Myles Garrett or Miles Jack? Because where did Miles Jack come from in this conversation? Where is Miles Jack? Isn't he on, like, the Steelers or something? Speaking of the Steelers, I need to go look at the Steelers highlights and see what my boy Darnell Washington, Broderick Jones, and George Pickens did today. I got to see all of that. I got to go look at my Eagles stuff, to go look at my Georgia Bulldogs on the Eagles, too, see what Jalen Carter, Nakobe Dean, Jordan Davis, Keely Ringo, Nolan Smith. I got to see what they up to, too. I heard Zamir White is the starting running back for the Raiders right now because what's his name? Jacob, whatever. The running back over there, the Alabama running back that's really good. Josh Jacobs, whatever. He's holding out. So now my Georgia Bulldogs, Zamir White is the #1 running back until Josh Jacobs comes back. So I'm really happy about that. So I gotta peep what my Georgia Bulldogs are doing around the NFL. Later, that's later though. That's some tomorrow stuff while I'm editing videos or something. J. Smith Williams with the sack. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on now. Come on now. Bases in the doghouse too. Yeah, that drop was ugly. I mean, it wasn't as bad as, because Andrew Wiley had 2 holding penalties. John Bates had a really early drop pass. It's like maybe jitters. I don't know. I don't want to create excuses. And he's still on the hot seat for sure. Like, definitely, if I do like 5 winners, 5 losers, John Bates is definitely on it. But I think Andrew Wiley is the worst. Like, 2 holding penalties. 1 causes a safety. Like, come on, dog. Like, come on, dog. Come on, man. Gotta do better, man. All right. Chick Hernandez been messing up names all night. Yeah, I can't even hear him, so I'm not even hearing all of this. How has Davis been playing this game? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't been able to peep him. I'm going to have to go back and look at the game later to really look at certain positions like linebacker and stuff. When Sam Howell was on the field, I was looking at quarterback, obviously, and offensive line. When defense was out there, I'm just defensive line first. I love defensive line. The trenches is my favorite part of football. That's just literally what I do. So I just was stuck on defensive line. But then again, if I can get some all 22 footage, that would be nice to look at the secondary and the linebackers as well. But right now, I'd be lying to y'all if I just make something up and say how Jamin Davis is look. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm never just gonna sit here and lie to y'all. If I don't know, I'm gonna tell y'all. I don't know. I don't know what Jamin Davis has done today. If anybody knows, please say it in the comment section. But I forgot he was even on the team. I was paying so much attention to Chase Young and Montez Sweat on defense and looking for Emmanuel Forbes and Quan Martin, and then on offense, all of that. I don't even know what. I forgot we had Jamin Davis. I ain't gonna lie. I noticed Cody Barton a little bit because he got beat in coverage one time where he missed something. He had a negative play sometime really early, like the first drive. But I didn't notice Jamin Davis. I'm not even gonna say him lie. That boy chick high, boy. That boy drunk, boy. That boy out the yak. Kaz is fast, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Defensive pass interference, I'll take it, man. We'll take whatever, any little petty little yards y'all want to give us, we'll take them, man. Ain't nothing too small, nothing too big, man. We'll take every yard y'all willing to give us, Browns. I want to see our offense out there more. I still want to see a lot from the defense, but the offense is just so fun to watch. And De'Ami Brown's out here forcing defensive pass interference because they can't cover him. Our run blocking is phenomenal. Chris Rodriguez is running his tail off. I'm loving what I'm seeing, man. Yeah, Kazmir Allen already looks better than Dax Milne. I'm going to go ahead and say that too. Like, there's definitely a difference. I mean, I don't think anybody should be surprised, but I'm just happy that he's actually showing it in a preseason game with all of the coaches watching and stuff like that. I'm very, very, very happy that Kazmir Allen looks good as a returner right now. And Dax Milne, yeah, doing Dax Milne stuff. Doing Dax Milne stuff. Not terrible, but yeah, I mean, there's ways you can upgrade. Yeah, Jacoby Brissett did get sacked, but, you know. Offensive line, great at run blocking. Like, right now, it looks like we can run for 8 yards every run that we want to. But pass blocking, we just got to be better. But, I mean, that's just the nature of the position. It's easier to run block than it is to pass block. As an offensive lineman, to go attack the defensive lineman and move them out the way is easier than backpedaling and being off balance and hoping to stop a 280-pound freak athlete. Edge rushers are some of the biggest freak athletes in football and of all of football around the world. To be backpedaling against that guy rather than attacking him and hoping to stay in front of him just long enough, that's difficult, man. I mean, it's no excuses, but that's the reason why we're better at run blocking than pass blocking. Most teams are. Most offensive linemen are. I'm pretty sure almost all offensive linemen prefer to run block than pass block. Pass blocking gets you the money. That's what gets you paid. That's how you end up getting them $20+ million a year contracts because you're a great pass blocker. But if you ask an offensive lineman, money on the line, I need to win this rep, would I prefer to run block or pass block? It's going to be run blocking every time. So I'm not surprised that our run blocking looks really good and our pass blocking is struggling. We still have some chemistry issues. We still have, I mean, this is still a new offensive line. It is what it is. Again, I'm just happy that the one of the biggest things, I mean, the silver lining to the offensive line not looking good is the fact that we saw Eric Bieniemy be like, all right, that was 2 drives of trash blocking. Let's go ahead and switch up this offense to where no matter how bad you are at blocking, it doesn't matter. We're going to get the ball out quickly. We're going to get Sam Howell on bootlegs, running outside of the pocket, making plays with his legs. We're going to run the ball more. And then the offense just suddenly clicked and we went down and scored a touchdown like it was just so easy. We made that look so easy. It's like, why couldn't we do that before then? So shouts out to, at the very least, because the offensive line was bad, we got to see Eric Bieniemy make an adjustment, and he made a big one. And we went from safety to touchdown just by simply changing the game plan. Again, he was looking at that offensive line like, Andrew Wiley, if you don't stop holding, matter of fact, forget it. You want to keep holding? We're just going to run different plays, and we're going to score without you. Forget the offensive line. Forget how well y'all block. We just going to go around that, call different plays, draw up a whole different scheme, and score some points real quick. And so that makes me very optimistic about Eric Bieniemy's offensive play calling and his ability to do adjustments, because that was big time. He made that drive with Sam Howell, the touchdown drive, made the offensive line look good. They weren't better. It just didn't matter how bad they were because of Eric Bieniemy's play calling. And that's what we talked about. I know I definitely talked about it. A lot of people have talked about it, that when we signed Eric Bieniemy and named him our offensive coordinator, assistant head coach, those are going to be some of the things that he brings to this team that, like, Scott Turner never brought. To see this offensive line is trash, and rather than waiting for Carson Wentz to get sacked 20 times in one game, let's go ahead and change the play calling to something different so we don't have to worry about how bad the offensive line is today. So shouts out to Eric Bieniemy for that. It sounds obvious, but not everybody does it, clearly. We've seen that. My boy Renan Davis, channel member, Pro Bowl sponsor, 22 months. That's insane, man. Appreciate that big time. Chris Rodriguez getting to the second level looks pretty good. Nobody in the DB group wants to tackle somebody that big and strong, dog. No, they don't want them problems with Chris Rodriguez. As long as the offensive line opens the hole up for him to get 3 yards, he's going to get the other 7 himself, because them linebackers and DBs don't, especially them DBs, they don't want no problems with Chris Rodriguez, bro. You know how tough Chris Rodriguez is. Let's go ahead and stop now and talk about this. I know right now we just went 3 and out and everything. We about to punt, whatever. Let's talk about this Chris Rodriguez thing and what people asleep on that a lot of people don't notice about him. As a Georgia Bulldog fan, I respect the mess out of Chris Rodriguez because I'm not high on Will Levis. Kentucky's offensive line was almost always worse than the defensive line that they were going against any given day. Kentucky plays Georgia. The offensive line is getting beat down, beat on even worse than the Commanders' O-line was those first 2 drives. You think Andrew Wiley's bad? Look at Kentucky's O-line versus Georgia. Look at Kentucky's O-line versus Alabama's defensive line. And with all of that, Chris Rodriguez was still out there doing his thing. So I respect Chris Rodriguez for doing what he had to do at Kentucky with a quarterback that doesn't necessarily scare a defense into having to taking people out the box and an offensive line that wasn't good. I mean, if you can name any starting offensive lineman from Kentucky last year, you let me know. Unless you're a Kentucky fan, anybody let me know. So so that's one thing about Chris Rodriguez. He's used to getting it out the mud. He's used to his offensive line letting him down every game. So I'm not surprised that once he finally gets a slither of daylight, this man is running for 10-yard runs. I'm not surprised. He's like, wow, this is easier than college. Now I actually have offensive line to know how to run block. Now I have an offensive coordinator that actually knows how to draw up a play for me to have an easy run. That sucks, though. We almost had that first down on 3rd and 9, though. That was really cool. Let's get it. Let's get it, defense. Let's get it. Let's get off the field. I want to see some stuff. I want to see some stuff. I want to see some plays made. I want to see some plays made. Let's see. My boy Chris with the donation. $2 in the chat, man. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the love, man. Appreciate that big time, man. I'm just so happy to have football back. And then the fact that so many of y'all are in here. We've been up to like 800 people at one time and stuff. Y'all some real ones, man. I didn't expect this. I thought we was going to be in here maybe 100 deep, just having fun, chilling. I didn't expect this many people to actually care about preseason like I do. I didn't know we were that happy. But then again, Dan Snyder's gone. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I should have higher expectations for what we're gonna do this year as far as fans going to games, finally having some home field advantage. You know the Burgundy and Gold haven't had home field advantage in years, like where a home game matters and we can actually cause false start penalties, delay games because the offense can't talk to one another. You know, we haven't had that. Other teams have always had that. They take that for granted. We haven't had that. And a lot of it, most of it was because people boycotting Dan Snyder, which I completely understand. And I'm happy that everybody's back now. At least most people are back. And, you know, the channel's going to grow, is going to grow more at a better rate, all of that stuff. So I'm just really excited. Really excited. Now, I just want to go ahead and apologize ahead of time for how off topic I get. If I talk about video games, I talk about music, talk about anime. You know, I'm just, man, we could talk plants. I could talk anything. I could talk travel. Talk New York, like Atlanta, you know, I'll be having fun. So I'm just going to warn y'all now. Appreciate that, Robert. Appreciate that big time. Appreciate that. Man, let's see. Come on, defense. All right, 3rd and 4. Cool. I'll take it. Christian Holmes is really active today. He's hitting people, making tackles. I'm cool with it. Christian Holmes really active today. That boy active. The Steelers Monday night football game was a nightmare. It looked like a home game for Pittsburgh. Bro, bad. Every game has been a home game for everybody else but us. All right, timeout by Cleveland, 55 seconds left. So they're trying to work on their 2-minute offense right now, even though they don't have their starters in, but they're still trying to, you know, get your play calling going. Now, Christian Holmes is like having a really good day today, though, dog. He looks like cornerback 4. It's like Emmanuel Forbes, Benjamin St-Juste, Kendall Fuller. Those are your 3, whatever order you want to put them. And then Christian Holmes looks like that 4th guy right now. I'm not going to lie. Christian Holmes looks like that 4th guy. I feel like we can go ahead and establish that. I think he's earned that already. Just like how De'Ami Brown is like obviously the 4th receiver, and then it's a competition for those last 2 spots. I feel like Christian Holmes is kind of that 4th corner, and then it's a competition for whatever spots are left for that as well. I think we've gotten to that point, basically. Christian Holmes has earned my respect for so far what he's done so far in the preseason. He's been making plays in training camp too, but I'm really happy to see it translate in the preseason. He's been hitting. He's been covering. He's been hitting. He's been doing his thing, man. You better stop playing with Christian Holmes. Stop trying him. Stop throwing the ball to him. Stop throwing the ball to the guy that's covering him. Stop playing with him. We should get Lewin, Flowers, and Risner. Yeah, I am curious about what we're going to do in free agency. But you know what it is, too? Like, maybe they're just waiting. Okay, we go into this preseason game. See how everybody looks. What's our biggest holes on the team? And then maybe from there, they're like, okay, man, well, maybe we should look at Dalton Risner. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we should look at Taylor Lewan. You know what I'm saying? Like, offensive line, now that we've seen him in a preseason game, we know. And then Maybe we bring in some free agent offensive linemen, and then they have a chance to compete against the Ravens. Not just the Commanders in practice, but we about to have them joint practices with the Ravens right now. So maybe that's some good timing to go ahead and bring those guys in if we're going to do it. I'm just hypothesizing, though. You know, I don't know any inside information or anything. I'm just thinking maybe we've waited to attack free agency until after we've had at least one preseason game to give everybody a chance to show what they could do. Edgy Wiley out here getting 2 holding penalties and back-to-back drives, one of them resulting in a safety. Maybe we might want to have some of them guys on speed dial. Appreciate that, Kofa Media. You're growing. You're a great reporter. Man, I appreciate that, man. I'm just having fun, man. I'm not even trying to think of it as let me be the best reporter I can be. I just sincerely enjoy football. Love talking about it. Love watching it with y'all. I prefer to watch it with y'all than just sit in my room watching it by myself. So I'm just here having fun, and we just really having fun together at the end of the day, man. Again, we have about 682 people in here, so if you haven't left a like yet, please leave a like on the stream. Please subscribe, because I will be live streaming every Commanders game, especially regular season and postseason. And I will have the call-in show streams after every game as well. Maybe not every, like tonight. I may not do it tonight because it is getting pretty late. And I still got to do a game review for what happened today. But y'all know how, those of y'all that know, you know, maybe some of y'all are new, but we do the call-in live streams after the games, especially regular season and stuff, where I literally open up the phone lines and y'all call in. Literally this information right here. Just hit this information right here, and you can call in, and then you'll be a part of the show. I give everybody a what's the timer now? 3 minutes? Everybody gets 3 minutes to say whatever you want to say. And that will be after every regular season game. I may have a live stream, a call-in show live stream later in the week. Maybe not tonight, but maybe like tomorrow or maybe Monday or Tuesday or something. So just stay tuned. We'll probably have a call-in show live stream for y'all to talk about, give your opinions. I'm talking about y'all, the 687 of y'all in the chat. I'm talking about y'all that y'all want to give y'all opinions on what happened in the game. Y'all can call in. So for those of y'all that don't know, here's the information here. Here's the timer. That's how it'll go when y'all pull up. Yes, sir, my boy Percy Butler with an interception. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I told y'all. Did not rewind the stream. Did not tell y'all Percy Butler was going to have himself a day. Did not tell y'all Percy Butler was going to do something today. Did I not tell y'all? What did I say before the game even started? Told y'all, man. I'm telling you, he's going to play. I'm not saying Percy Butler's going to start, but we are really deep in that secondary, bro. The depth is crazy. We have 3 really good outside corners, I feel like, in my opinion. I love Emmanuel Forbes. I'm really excited about it. The safety group is crazy. Even just slot corner specifically, Quan Martin, Danny Johnson. Danny Johnson be balling November and beyond. I don't know what happens before November, but so far he looks good before November, so I'm excited about that. And then Jacoby Brissett, I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was immediately. That was a weird play. But either way, I don't even care. Just gave it right back to him. Either way, though, I'm telling y'all, this secondary is crazy. Derek Forrest and Cameron Curley are starting safeties, but do not sleep on Jeremy Reeves. Definitely don't sleep on my boy Percy Butler. Don't sleep on Quan Martin. Don't even sleep on Kalu that we just signed. Kalu from the Titans. I mean, bruh, this secondary, I'm telling y'all, don't sleep. We're not like one injury away from our secondary just falling apart. We have some guys that, like, if there's an injury, we're still good. We're still solid. Whereas before Benjamin St. Juste gets hurt, we're done. Secondary done. We're cooked at corner. We're done. We're straight now. We have enough depth to where I'm confident in our cornerback room. We have several slot corners, several outside corners, several safeties, several guys that can play multiple positions in the secondary. I'm excited. Don't sleep on my boy Percy Butler because he's one of them. Slot corner, free safety, strong safety. What you need him. What you need him. Small little star position or Buffalo nickel, whatever you want to call him. All right, they went ahead and just kneeled to get out the quarter. I ain't mad at that. Yeah, Jacoby Brissett gave that right back. That wasn't even a smart pass. It's not even like a lack of accuracy. That just wasn't smart. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw my boy Percy Butler get the pick. That's why I was just yelling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I tried to tell y'all before the stream even started. Stop sleeping on Percy Butler, man. Somebody asked me before the stream, too, who would get the first touchdown. I was hoping it would be Sam Howell. I'm glad to see that he got it. But I'm not going to take credit for that one because I was like, I think maybe we'll run it in. But I would hope that it's Sam Howell. It ended up being Sam Howell. But I told y'all Percy Butler going to go crazy today. I didn't say he was going to get an interception, but I told y'all Percy Butler going to look like a starter amongst backups. I'm hoping Khaleke Hudson does the same thing, too. I want Khaleke Hudson to go out there and look like a starter amongst backups. You're supposed to be out there with the big boys. You're supposed to be good enough to be out there with Chase Young and Montez Sweat and those guys. So look like it. When you out there with the backups, you should look different from these backups around you. You should look better than the offense that you're the backup offense that you're going against. You should look like a men amongst boys out there. I'm glad that Percy Butler's making plays. He just earned himself some play time right there. Definitely just earned some player time right there. Butler is my user on Madden. That makes sense with them running a 4-3 what? Didn't he run like a 4-3-5 or something like that? 4-3-6? That makes sense. That makes sense for a user. His awareness may not be that high, all them random stuff that increase your overall. But speed, if you want to use him, I agree. That's smart. Called Jahan first touchdown. I did not. I'm not even going to say and lie to you. Hey, bro, P. Butler and C-Rod look good. C-Rod, 6th round pick. Stop playing with him. Stop playing with him. But yeah, Percy Butler, that's my dog, man. Stop playing with him. Safety and DB, 2 different positions. What happened to everyone saying Brissett should be a starter? I think he just kind of just threw that up there. I'm not gonna take too many points off of Jacoby Brissett for that. But nah, Sam Howell is obviously the starter though. Yes, like this Jacoby Brissett versus Sam Howell stuff is dead. Just go ahead and give that up. Sam Howell could have came out here and threw 2 interceptions, and Jacoby Brissett could have thrown none. Sam Howell would still be QB1. Go ahead and give up on that. Sam Howell's QB1. He's already the starter for the Arizona Cardinals, even though the Commanders haven't necessarily said it yet. He is. Just like my Georgia Bulldogs right now are playing around and acting like Carson Beck won't start week 1. And he's not the franchise quarterback for this year. Carson Beck is the quarterback for the Georgia Bulldogs this year. The Commanders are basically doing the same thing with Sam Howell. I don't know what it gets you by doing it. I don't know what you gain by waiting this long to announce it, even when it's this obvious, but it is what it is. Carson Beck starting for Georgia. Sam Howell starting for the Commanders. There should be no surprises. I'm really happy, though. Sam Howell looked really good today. I mean, it wasn't like a full performance, but if you're looking at traits, if you're looking at potential, you're looking at how his footwork looked better, more consistent. Even going back to the Cowboys game, how much more consistent his footwork looked. Like he threw from a consistent base today. More in comparison to the Cowboys game. He said UNC quarterbacks versus Georgia quarterbacks. We'll see. I guess we'll see. Drake May, cool. I do like Drake May more than I like Carson Beck. And I mean, but Matthew Stafford has a Super Bowl, and we still got to see Sam Howell. So I mean, it's kind of not fair because Georgia quarterbacks have more history. Unless there's a North Carolina quarterback I'm missing that's older. But yeah, I think between Matthew Stafford, Drake May, Sam Howell, and say Stetson Bennett, I guess, and Carson Beck coming up, you can make an argument that maybe Drake May has the highest ceiling. Matthew Stafford's right there with him, though. We'll see. Either way, though, I just want Sam Howell to ball out. I want Sam Howell to be the best quarterback of all time so that my Commanders can win some Super Bowls. So I'll take that. If UNC beats Georgia by quarterbacks because of that, I'll take it, man. He said, I want $1 every time Rico mentions the Georgia Bulldogs. Oh, y'all sick of it already? Y'all sick of it? Hey, come beat us then. Come beat us then. Somebody, hey, y'all could make Alabama and Ohio State combine. Come beat us. Take the best players from both teams. Come try to beat us. PB, Percy Butler, Holmes, and Revo balling. I love it. Hey, man, I'm telling y'all, man, this DB group, I was saying it before training camp even started. The DB group, our receiving group, and the defensive line groups are going to be arguably the best groups on this team. Like, we're going to be debating about which is number 1. Pro Football Focus said our secondary is going to be our best group. They said our secondary is going to be better than our wide receiver group and our defensive line group. I wouldn't go that far, but our secondary is going to be different, y'all. I see the Roll Tides in the chat. I like the Roll Tides, man. Shouts out Alabama. I don't have any hate towards Alabama. It's more of like a competitive thing. Just like Ohio State, it's like a healthy competition of like, you know, competitive, I guess, disdain for each other a little bit. The only true team, like I hate the Falcons in the NFL, like truly hate Cowboys, NFL, and then it's only Florida for the Georgia. Florida's the only team I like despise. Alabama's more like a rival. Ohio State starting to feel like a rival, you know, the good teams like that, because like we're all really good. And like, I mean, boy, we barely get away with beating y'all sometimes. But Florida, I just hate. I want Florida to win no games every season, just like the Falcons, just like the Cowboys. Those are the 3 teams that I'm like, just don't do nothing. Don't succeed in life. Alabama, though, shouts out to you. I have no hate for Alabama. Colorado, because I'm yep, Cleveland should be sharper. That's Georgia's John Beck 2.0. That's funny. Defensive backfield looks strong. I'm telling y'all, don't sleep on this secondary. Not just the starters, but the depth. The fact that Percy Butler's coming off the bench looking that good is crazy. The fact that Quan Martin, I mean, he had that penalty earlier, but I'm telling y'all, Quan Martin's the real deal, too. He looks really good. We have 3 outside corners right now that should be starters. Kendall Fuller, Emmanuel Forbes, and Benjamin St. Juste should all be starting. Only 2 can start technically at outside corner. I mean, I guess they're going to move Benjamin St. Juste to slot when in doubt, but I prefer Quan Martin in slot. I prefer Benjamin St. Juste on outside. So we just have so many options now. We have so much versatility. We have so much depth. We have quality starters. We're not just oh man, Benjamin St. Juste gets hurt. Now we just have no corners. William Jackson out there struggling. William Jackson traded. Benjamin St. Juste hurt. Now it's Kendall Fuller and friends out there. And then, slot corner alone, Quan Martin, Benjamin St. Juste technically, Danny Johnson. But yeah, I'm really excited about Percy Butler, man. I think Quan Martin's eventually going to be good enough to start. Percy Butler, we'll see. As far as like a rotation, I think he's going to be a dominant rotation player. I wouldn't necessarily say that Quan Martin should go to another team and just be their starting free safety just yet, but I think he's really good. I think Percy Butler is going to surprise a lot of people, man. I think he's going to surprise a lot of people. Trubisky went to UNC. Oh, I forgot about Trubisky. We're not even going to count that. I ain't even going to do that to UNC. We'll forget about that. Let them know, Richard, man, likes, man. Make sure y'all leave likes, man. We got 720 people in here, and we don't even have that many likes. So make sure you like up the stream if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. Starting D-line looked terrible. I just think they weren't trying that hard. But also, I saw some great pass rush snaps from Chase Young, even though because he had Deshaun Watson wrapped up one time, should have got him. Then Montez Sweat had that one sack that literally turnover on downs prevented them from scoring. So I think at the very least our edge rushers look good. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the tape to see what Deron Payne and Jonathan Allen did. I'm not worried about the defensive line, though. I still think we have the potential to have the best defensive line in football and one of the best, if not the best, defenses overall in all of the NFL. Quan Martin did have a rough game so far. He had that one penalty. Other than that, when you don't hear a DB's name, typically they're doing a pretty decent job. But he did stick out for the wrong reasons making that play. So, we'll see. I'm going to have to go back and look at the tape again and just truly keen on Quan Martin to see what he looked like and if he actually had a good day or not. The only play we know him for so far in the preseason was a bad play. So it's easy to say he had a bad day, but who knows? Maybe he was like strapping somebody up and covering them really well every other play and then just gave up that one play. You never know. So I just gotta wait and look. I love Percy Butler at free safety, even at backup. Yeah, me personally, I prefer Percy Butler at free safety than even slot corner or Buffalo nickel, anything like that. But I like him. I like the fact that he's versatile enough to where he can contribute at either one wherever you need him. I think on that interception, he was playing a free safety because he was pretty deep. It looked like cover 2 from what I remember. Maybe I'm tripping, though. I'm going to have to go back and look at the replay, especially like all 22. That would be nice. It looked like some cover 2 or something because Percy Butler was really far back. He had to have been a free safety on that play because he had to come up and make that play. He wasn't running down, caught it, looked like had to turn around and catch it over his shoulder. He was like waiting and running forward to get the ball. So I'm assuming it was free safety. I don't know what coverage it was. It looked like kind of cover 2, but maybe it was cover 3. I don't know. I don't want to be too specific and give y'all the wrong information. This is going to take Martin a bit to hang with the NFL life. With Forbes is just natural to him. What you think? So far you look like you're right. Emmanuel Forbes out here making plays in the run, making 3rd and 1 tackles on the goal line to save a drive. You know what I'm saying? And then Quan Martin out here having to get defensive pass interferences. So, hey, man, one was a first-round pick. The other was a second-round pick for a reason, I guess. You look like you're right. Quan Martin may take a little while. I've been hearing he's been having a great camp, though, and everything I've seen, he's looked great. Maybe that was just a bad play. I don't want to, completely just, judge his whole play off of just one bad play, but that was a bad play. Byron Pringle looks interesting, too. Catching passes from Jacoby Brissett looks really good. He may be one of those 6 receivers to make the roster. We have so many receivers fighting for that last roster spot, man. I'm really intrigued by who's going to end up getting it. Yeah, I'm not worried about Quan Martin, not really, either. I'm big on Quan Martin. I love that pick in the 2nd round, so I'm really excited about him. Maybe it'll take him a little time. Like I said, I just need to look at the tape because he may have just had one bad play, but was really good in locking up whoever he was covering the other plays. But we just don't talk about those other plays because you really only hear a defensive back's name when they're getting mossed or getting an interception or getting a penalty like he did. So maybe literally every play but that one play he looked good. I'm not trying to make excuses. I'm going to have to look at the tape, but I don't want to like just completely act like Quan Martin was bad today. But it might take him some time to adjust. Maybe we'll see. I think Chase Young is good. He looks straight so far from what I'm hearing. No reporters are talking about it, so he must be good to go. Dax Milne is not it as a punt returner. I'm really happy that Kazmir Allen looked good out there. I'm rooting for Kazmir Allen to win. I'm hearing that Russell Wilson looks really bad right now from what I'm seeing on Twitter. I guess I'm not really surprised. Let me see. Cole Turner caught 3 receptions. He did. I vividly remember 2. Sam Howell, 4th and 3. Sam Howell before that. Oh, and then he caught one from Jacoby Brissett, right? Yeah, that's Cole Turner's 3 receptions, I believe. I love finally having great team speed on defense. That's one thing about it. We definitely got faster on defense. Emmanuel Forbes running a 4.3, whatever. 4.3 something. Quan Martin has one of the highest verticals of a DB ever in NFL history. He's explosive. We definitely got faster and more athletic this year in the defense. And having Chase Young back healthy, how much of a better athlete he is than James Smith-Williams alone is a big improvement. Ron is known for not pushing rookies as starters. Well, they'll earn it. They'll go out there and earn it eventually. What happened to that rugby player that was becoming? Are you talking about Samus Reyes? He's not here. If that's what you're talking, maybe Samus Reyes. Maybe I forgot where he is. We cut him and then he ended up on some other team. I don't know. Mathis is on the field, hobbled off. I hope he's all right. I hope Mathis is all right. Quan may need a little bit more time. He did because high throw on Butler's interception. Talk about Mitch Trubisky, then talk about Fromm, Axel McCain. Oh, yeah, Jake Fromm compared to Mitchell Trubisky. I'll definitely take Mitchell Trubisky, obviously. I don't even think that's close. Oh, yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, because Samus Reyes did play basketball. He's from Chile and played basketball, like professional basketball for him. He didn't play rugby, but I don't know who you're talking about for rugby. I could be wrong. Could be somebody else. Thank you for that too, Rich. That's what I was thinking. Happened to Chase Mathis, played 2 plays, then got hurt again. Yeah, okay, Samus Reyes is with the Jags, the Bears. Wait, what's going on? Was it both? Yes, we do play Atlanta this year, and I really want to go to that game. The stadium's only 15 minutes away. Why not? Rico, what is Georgia ranked this year? Should be number 1. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and declare that we're going to go and win back-to-back 3 times in a row championships because that just never happens. But I think I like my chances. I really like this Georgia team. I think our offense is going to be better. I think our defense overall will be better than last year, but we just don't have Jalen Carter. That's the thing. Our defensive line is worse. Georgia's defensive line is worse. Secondary way better. Linebackers way better. Offense-wise, receivers way better. Quarterback less mobile but better overall. Better thrower. Carson Beck Carson Beck will probably go in the first round, especially after the year he has. And I like Mo Bobo. I can admit I like Todd Monken more than Mike Bobo, but I do still really like Mike Bobo. But overall, I think Georgia's better this year than last year. And I'm happy because Ohio State doesn't have C.J. Stroud anymore. Alabama doesn't have Bryce Young and Will Anderson anymore. So we got to see if somebody can step up for those guys. I like our chances. We'll see. Michigan's going to be really – people need to stop sleeping on Michigan, though. Michigan is scary. I'm not going to lie. Penn State has the best tackle in football, arguably, in my opinion. Between him and Georgia's Amarius Mims. And then, of course, Marvin Harrison's going to do his thing. So we'll see. It's going to be a really interesting season. I'm really, really excited about that. Ohio State's QB is Marvison's QB in Ohio. I'm not going to lie, man. If y'all could just go ahead and get Aaron Nolan to come in and just be the starting quarterback this year somehow, I would like y'all chances better. I'm a big believer in Aaron Nolan. I think y'all found basically another C.J. Stroud in Aaron Nolan. He set Georgia records. It's not like he set Georgia records for no reason by accident. So I think Aaron Nolan is the answer. I think basically what I'm trying to say is Georgia needs to go ahead and get it in now because I feel like the gap between Georgia and Ohio State is a little bit bigger now than it's going to be. Because once Aaron Nolan gets right, he's going to be different. Now I think Dylan Raiola is gonna be great too, but Aaron Nolan is gonna. I think he's gonna basically be like another C.J. Stroud, maybe even better. I'm excited. I'm praying that what's his name? Y'all receiver coach leaves for another job, so we can try to get Jeremiah Smith to flip to us. Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for. I'm gonna need the best receivers coach in college football to go ahead and take a head coaching job somewhere. Yeah, thank you, Brian Hartline. I need him to go, dog. I need him to go. The best, because we have. I think Georgia has the best linebacker coach, best tight end coach. Y'all easily, without doubt, have the best receivers coach. I don't even think it's close. I can't even name a close second. So I'm gonna need that to stop, so we can go ahead and try to flip Jeremiah Smith. Y'all can chill out with that. Go ahead and just leave that alone. Larry Johnson's a great. I feel like D-line coaches, like, there's a lot of great ones. I feel like it's, edge rusher and stuff. I feel like Georgia got it with linebacker and tight end, coaching and recruiting. I feel like Ohio State got it with receiver, and then after that, it's kind of like a toss-up for certain things. But I feel like those are the three most obvious. Maybe I'm missing something. But it's going to be a fun season, man. It's going to be a really fun season. Defense, can we get off the... FSU got wide receivers too. Yeah, but Ohio State, bruh. Oh, yeah, don't sleep on LSU too. I almost forgot about them. LSU was way better last year than they should have been, and they're only going to be better. I'm surprised they didn't get Colin Simmons, though. Whatever his name is, the 5-star from Texas. I'm surprised he stayed in Texas. I really thought he was going to LSU. That shocked me. That really, really shocked me. I think LSU's definitely going to be dangerous, though. If the quarterback situation is figured out, they're going to ball out. LSU is going to be a problem this year. I'm glad we don't have to play him in the regular season. We'll see him in the SEC championship probably though. Yeah, I think LSU is a sleeper for sure. I think people are really sleeping on LSU, Penn State, and I know a lot of people are rating Michigan second, but I feel like a lot of other people don't think Michigan's top 5, and I think that's crazy. Michigan's easily a top 5 team. I think USC, they got to score 50 points a game to win games because their defense is terrible, but Caleb Williams, man, USC about to be some problems, man. Penn State finally has a QB this year. Bro, that tackle, I always forget how to pronounce his name, but that left tackle at Penn State, dog. I want the Commanders to get him. If we could take him now, I'd take him. If we could take him today, I would take him. Don't count out University of Florida. Whew. Like I said, I think University of Florida is going to have a really down year. I think the way Florida's recruiting next year and the years after that, they're going to be way better. But I just think this year it's not going to be good for them, man. LSU versus Alabama game was crazy. And again, Alabama and Ohio State, if you can't... thank you, Olu Fashanu, bro. That guy's different, dog. Amarius Mims for Georgia is going to be extremely different, too. But, whew. Wait, Quan Martin, another flag, man. Come on, dog. You making me look bad. What's that? My boy Eustace from Courage to Cali, dog. Stupid, dog. You're making me look bad. Quan Martin making me look crazy. Quan Martin making me look crazy out here in these streets, man. Oh, yeah, Joe Alt from Notre Dame, too. Yeah. Joe Alt, Fashanu, Amarius Mims. It's crazy, too, because Georgia's probably going to have the best offensive line we've had since Kirby Smart's been our coach. This is our best offensive line in the past 8 years. Top to bottom, depth. We have like 8 guys that could easily start, and we're chilling. Like, Cedric Van Pran did not have to come back for another season. He could have went like the second round this past draft. He didn't have to do that. But if we're talking like first round draft picks, we're talking about first tackle potentially taken off the board in the draft. We're not talking about the entire Georgia offensive line. We're just talking about Amarius Mims, and that's it, because freak athlete. Freak, like, nobody has been built like that ever. But, yeah, I like Joe Alt a lot as well, and I like Fashanu. This tackle class is crazy. Just know, the Commanders are in good hands this next draft. We're going tackle in the first round. You've heard it here first. And we have 3 great options there to hope that somebody makes it to whatever pick we have. Okay, Quan Martin, finally a positive play. Thank you. Finally a positive play. Rico, is Quan Martin playing in a slot of safety? It's really hard to tell from this game view that we're looking at. I need the all 22 footage, but I feel like he's probably playing everywhere. Slot, safety, whatever. UNC tight end coach is Freddie Kitchens, the former Browns head for... Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. My night will be complete with another body slam from Ridgeway. Like up the stream. Let them know, Johnny Boat. Like up the stream. Also, you see the pinned comment. That's my Street Scores U channel, where I'm gonna talk. Where I'm basically it's like the college football version of this channel. I'm gonna talk a lot about general college football stuff, but it's mostly Georgia Bulldog stuff. So if you're a Georgia Bulldog fan or just a college football fan in general, I'm gonna be doing film sessions over there, everything. So make sure you go subscribe to the Street Scores U channel, which is the pinned comment at the top of the chat. Please support that channel. I'd really appreciate it big time, man. Really, really do. Well, I just saw a DeJuan Jones tweet. I forgot about him. I forgot the Browns are the one that got DeJuan Jones. I wanted him so bad in the draft, too. How has he been doing today? I haven't even paid attention. I'm not going to lie. If not, I forgot he was on the Browns. How y'all feel about Jake Fromm getting in? I'm about to turn the stream off. That's how I feel about it. About to turn the stream off. That's how I feel about it. I do not like Jake Fromm. As a Georgia Bulldog fan, man, I am not a fan, my boy. I can tell you here right now, I'm not a fan of some Jake Fromm. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, I'm not a fan of some Jake Fromm. Appreciate all of the new subscribers to my Street Scores U channel. And also to all of the new subscribers that subscribe tonight on this channel, the Street Scores channel for the Commanders. Really appreciate y'all. Again, infinite content coming out. Every game, I'm doing a game preview video in video form. We're doing a live stream throughout the game just like this. But I'll be more on topic with that. This is preseason. That's why we're getting off topic, talking Georgia, talking college football, talking anime, talking music, talking video games, all kinds of stuff. During regular season games, we're going to be way more on topic and talking pure what's going on the screen right now and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll be live stream. We'll do game previews in video form, live streams during the game review in video form, live stream after the game where y'all call in at this number and you'll be a part of the show. I'll give everybody 3 minutes to voice your opinions. All of y'all in the chat, everybody watching the stream. We'll do that after every regular season game as well. Postseason, I'm speaking it into existence. All of that, man. I'm excited. Oh, they missed the field goal? Stupid. Is you stupid? Is you stupid? Jake Fromm bought the ball out. Boy, you done lied. Boy, you done lied to them. But you done lied. My boy Andre Jones making plays. I didn't like him coming out of the draft. I'm not going to lie, but he's been making plays in training camp a little bit. I've heard his name mentioned a couple of times, especially in one-on-one drills. And then he just made that play right there. So, hey, man, Andre Jones, man, doing his thing. Jake plays like Jordan Baker from All of Man. I still haven't seen that show yet. I heard it's really good, though. Best quarterback in Georgia history. Stop playing with him. He literally cost us some championships. 2 of those championships, we should have won 1. I literally blame him. I mean, granted, now one of them was like a really bad busting coverage that overtime. I mean, but we should have won that game before that. And then, of course, like, I mean, Tua coming in out of nowhere. Like, I'll never forgive Jake Fromm, bro. I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive Jake Fromm for throwing Bobby McCain 2 interceptions. And then Bobby McCain's head got so big he was asking for more money than he deserved. I'll never forgive him for that, too. There's so many reasons I'll never forgive Jake Fromm. Rico, that second flag was a bad call on Quan. Andre Jones in the backfield almost quick enough to take the handoff. Yeah, Andre Jones, bro, he's having a day. I was today years old when I found out Jujutsu Kaisen is back. Yeah, it's like I think it's a little 5-episode little. Well, I don't want to spoil nothing. I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard it's like a little 5-episode thing, and then they're going on break, and then they're gonna come back for like a full-time season. Just to warn you, for the people that haven't seen Jujutsu Kaisen yet, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Really, I can't really spoil much because I haven't even seen it yet. I've seen the first season, I've seen the movie, but I haven't seen the second season. Picking anime. I didn't even know Lyric was in here. Bro, I'm going to finish Bungo Stray Dogs. I'm going to try to go back to Bleach. I'm going to try. It's just so ashy and slow. I'm going to try. But I do want to go ahead and watch Jujutsu Kaisen and just go ahead and get that 5 episodes out the way so y'all can stop avoiding spoilers in the party chat when I'm in there. You watch Baki? Nah, I'm too story-driven. I don't care about fight scenes that much. That's why I don't really care about Dragon Ball and stuff like that. I'm more One Piece. I'm Code Geass, Hunter. I need a story, dog. I can't just see people fighting all day for no reason. Like, I tried Record of Ragnarok, and maybe I'll come back to it eventually, but I need a story. I need writing. I need character development. I need world building, all that type of stuff. So, I know a few people that love Baki, but it's not my thing. I need a really good story, character development, all that type of stuff. Yeah, Jobless Season 2 is coming back. I'm letting that stack. I'm not about to watch that once a time. Baki is a whole storyline. Nah, but is it good, though? Like, is it a good storyline? I'm good, dog. I can't. I'm good on that. I'm so good. I have so much anime to watch. I don't think I'm ever in life ever going to get back around it. I still got to watch JoJo's. I just don't see any time. I'm going to have any time to watch Baki and stuff. Frank Gore signed with us. No, it's Derek Gore, not Frank Gore, Derek Gore. Bleach, I'm working on Bleach right now, but I'm just in the ashy part. I'm on episode like 140 something, and it's my problem is I watched One Piece too early, because now I'm looking at every anime like, why are you not as good as One Piece? And then so that I should have watched Bleach before One Piece. I messed up. That's my fault. It's not Bleach's fault that it's not One Piece yet. I know when you get to the new stuff, it is like these recent seasons, the 1,000-Year Blood War, it gets really good. But before then, boy. And yeah, Gear 5 Luffy, goated. Even though the episode itself wasn't that great, but I'm really excited. I'm just now watching One Piece. I'm on season 2. Woo! I'm on 247. I just finished Naruto. Oh, you in for a ride, but y'all in for some ride. I wish I could erase my memory and rewatch One Piece like I never seen it. I would pay money to do that, honestly. It's that good. It's literally my number one. All right, third and eight. Okay. Baki has a great story. Y'all are the only people I've ever heard say that. Yeah, the episode wasn't that good. It was just a whole bunch of build-up. Like, they didn't really... I mean, I still like the music and some of the stuff he did, but I think the next episode is going to be better. Have you tried it? I've seen a little bit. I tried it a tiny bit. I'm not going to say I gave it an honest try. I think I saw like 1 or 2. I was like, I'm good, dog. This episode ain't got enough for me, but it's just me. I watched the live action with you, bet. I'm sorry, bro. Record of Ragnarok and I need something deeper than that. Death Note, nah, not yet. I want to, though. Eventually. I haven't watched live action. I'm just not really a TV person. Like I said, I didn't start watching anime till like sophomore year of college. I just don't watch anything. I don't watch cartoons. I didn't watch anime. I don't watch live action stuff. I don't watch shows. I don't watch movies. I haven't seen a movie this year. I think the only movie I've seen, I haven't seen Spider-Man. I haven't seen the new Transformers. I haven't seen John Wick. I haven't seen nothing. I've only seen The Insidious because we went as like a group to watch it. I just don't watch TV unless it's sports. I'm straight sports. And then they finally got me into anime, so I've created a little bit of time for anime. But I'm straight sports, dog. It's either, if my TV's on, it's video games or sports. I'm sorry. Straight football. I've heard Stranger Things is amazing, but I just haven't had the time to watch it. Black Clover, I love Black Clover. Absolutely love the characters, love the story, love everything. Can't wait for the next thing to come out. Even that movie was but I love Black Clover. That was a catch. Kemp, okay, Marcus Kemp. Are we gonna count that? Vinland Saga, not yet, but I really want to. That's on my list. I've heard it's really good. Wait, is that a catch by Marcus Kemp, though? Hey, man, he ain't 6'6" for no reason, man. He's not 6'6". That looks just like practice, too. Jacoby Brissett deep bomb to Marcus Kemp is literally what has been happening in practice. Hey, man, Byron Pringle and Marcus Kemp both catching deep bombs. Those are the last 2 receiver spots. Terry McLaurin, Jahan Dotson, Curtis Samuel. Outer Banks. I feel like I've heard of that before, but I don't know what that is. Is that an anime show? I don't know. I love Reincarnated as a Slime. I love it. I absolutely love it. One of my favorite isekai for sure. So like Curtis Samuel, Terry McLaurin, Jahan Dotson, De'Ami Brown, automatic 4. The last 2. Who's getting them? Dr. Stone. I love the first season. The second season was kind of like, it was fun, but I haven't cared enough to go watch the 3rd season yet. So whatever's out, I don't know. I don't know. So players under review, was it a catch or not, man? Good job, Marcus Kemp. I like it. We're winning the Super Bowl. Let's get it, man. Outer Banks of the show, but it refers to the coastal area of South. I've heard it's great. That's another show. Like Breaking Bad, I've heard is great. Stranger Things. It's a lot of. I just don't watch TV unless it's football. Like I guess when y'all are watching Stranger Things, I'm literally watching 2020 Washington football team versus Steelers. Like I just prefer to watch football. I just literally will watch old games. I'll go back and look at the Georgia Ohio State playoff game. I'll go back and look at Kirk Cousins' comeback against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers a few years ago. I don't know what that just draws my attention more. I've been finding time for anime, but I'm just straight football, man. I can't wait for basketball to come back, especially for my boy Anthony Edwards. See what they can do with that new contract. But One Piece is getting pretty good right now. Again, One Piece is, I'm all the way up, caught up on the manga. It's, to me, the best piece of fiction I've ever been a part of, period. But again, I haven't watched a lot of stuff to really have, I guess, a great opinion. But out of every anime I've watched, anything, any cartoon I've watched, any movie I've watched, One Piece is the best thing I've ever experienced. That's just me, though. Wait, was that a catch? So it was out of bounds. They're not going to catch it? Sleeping on Baki. Storyline can be nearly categorized as captivating from top. I've had people to try to convince me, bruh, but whoo! It just looks like a bunch of fighting. It just looked like a bunch of fighting. Again, the problem is I shouldn't have watched One Piece when I did, because now I look at everything like, but it's not One Piece though. And it just, I'm struggling with Bleach right now. What do you think? I still haven't watched Vinland Saga. It's on my list though. It's definitely high on my list because I've heard a lot of, everybody that's watched it loves it. I saw the first season of Umbrella Academy and then I haven't seen the rest of it. I just again, I'm football and my anime list is already long. You think me restarting my anime journey with One Punch Man is a good idea? I guess. I mean, I think the second season is underrated. Granted, the fight scenes and the animations were bad because it was done by a different studio, but the story was still pretty good, so I can't get it. Attack on Titan's great. I haven't felt like watching it, but I know it's great. So, I can't really speak on Attack on Titan because I'm not all the way caught up, so, you know. Fourth and 3. What anime do you recommend? I mean, obviously my favorite of all time is One Piece, but Code Geass is ridiculous. Hunter x Hunter, of course, is crazy. Fire Force is a big sleeper that I feel like not enough people talk about. Reincarnated as a Slime. Jobless Reincarnation is ridiculous. I'm kind of biased though. I'm a big isekai guy, so if you don't like isekai, don't even like good stuff, Slide. Wait, Slide made it? Yes, sir! Joey Slide! I haven't watched the most recent Demon Slayer season yet. I'm still stuck on Tenzin, whatever. That was the last thing. I haven't seen the new one yet. I heard it was good, though. Hunter x Hunter is crazy. I don't know, though. Like, if your first anime, Hunter x Hunter might be a lot, though. You might be like, what is going on? This is cruel. People are dying. That might not be a good intro. But, again, I watch everything, like, all genres. Like, I watch Kaguya-sama, Love is War, and Toradora, everything, dog. I need a story. I care about story way more than fight. I can watch an anime with a good story with no fighting way more than a story with good fighting and no story. Any day. Naruto could be a good start, I guess, too. I'm still on Bleach. I'm on like episode 140 something. I'm struggling, but I'm gonna tough it out. Anybody in chat on Xbox, what's y'all gamer tag? I watch 100 times. Dang, I've only seen it once, all the way through, but American Gamer Tag is my name. First anime is Naruto. My first anime was, what's it called? The one where they were underground? Gurren Lagann. That was my very first anime. Because again, I didn't watching Dragon Ball Z and none of that. So my literal first anime, sitting down and watching it. Sophomore year of college, spring break, nothing to do. New York snowed in, can't go nowhere. I don't know why New York spring break is in February when it's like literally single-digit degrees outside. So literally nothing to do. I was like, I hate anime, stop asking me. And then eventually I was like, you know what, I'll try it. And then been stuck since. Started with Gurren Lagann, first anime I've ever watched. Let him know, Johnny Boat. Check out Rico's other channel and pin comment. Wait, what? Wait, no, wait, don't let him know. Wait, scratch that. Scratch that. Scratch that. Loves the West Virginia Mountaineers. Nah, I haven't seen Vinland Saga yet. Nah, it's on my list, though. Dragon Ball. I couldn't finish Dragon Ball either. It was just too fight based. The story, I just need more story than that. I'm working on it. Maybe one day I'll be bored enough to finish Dragon Ball. I was in Cell Saga. I was in that tournament, and everybody said that was like arguably the best part of it, and I was still bored. I was like, yeah. So that just means this ain't it for me. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. I'll be back maybe when I'm 50 and kids and nothing else to do. Why not throw on some Dragon Ball, I guess, but I have no motivation to finish Dragon Ball anything anytime soon. Yeah, nah, the Spring Break is terrible. I don't know why they did that. You watched Berserk? No, not yet. My cousin loves Berserk though, but I guess I need to read the manga more than anything else. That's how you know we doing good. Rico talking about anime. I'll take it, man. Start with Dragon Ball. No, I mean, again, I got all the way to Cell Saga, like tournament, and I was like, this is boring, and people say this is probably the best part. I'm good, I'm out. If this is the best part or one of the best parts and I'm this bored, nothing Dragon anything, Dragon Ball Z, nothing, I'm good. Demon Slayer Entertainment District was great. I watched whatever the Tenzin was, whatever him. I watched that. I just haven't seen the most recent season. Full Metal was great. Brotherhood was great. It's not very rewatchable to me, though, but it was great. Full Metal was crazy. Like a really good concept one. Tengen, there we go. Seven Deadly Sins. It was great to a point, and then it just kind of fell off of me. But all right, let's see what's going on with football. Let's see what's happening. Whoa. What was that? My boy Dorian Thompson-Robinson? That's where he's at. He's on the Browns? Dorian Thompson-Robinson's on the Browns? You watch Hell's Paradise? Wait, which one is that? Which one was that? Am I tripping? Hell's Paradise? Why is that recognizable? Did I watch that? No, I did not. That's the one that just came out. I'm going to get to it eventually. I had to let it stack, and then by the time it stacked, all this other stuff came out. I haven't gotten to it. Gensum, I haven't gotten to it yet. Fire Force is ridiculous. Fire Force is definitely one of the best ones. Have not seen 7 since first season was great. Second season, yeah, it just kept it just got not as good progressively. 7 Deadly Sins started off crazy though. Subscribe to Rico Street Scores U. He needs about 50 more subscribers to monetize. Yeah, thank you, ma. Yes, sir. Make sure y'all subscribe to Street Scores U, even if you don't plan on watching anything. Click the link in the pinned comment. Go to that Street Scores U channel where I talk about I loved On My Block. I know some people didn't like the later seasons. I loved every season On My Block. I loved it. I don't know why I like that show so much. That's the show I have seen, a real life show I have seen. I loved it. What's it called? Yeah, make sure y'all go to click the link in the pinned comment. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Street Scores U. That's my college football channel. So if you want anything college football, especially if you're a Georgia football fan, make sure you go subscribe to that. I mean, even if you're not a Georgia football fan, I do a lot of high school recruit film sessions. So like even KJ Bolden, he's going to Florida State. I did a film session on him. So make sure you go check that out. Kinchi, I don't even know what that is. Neon Genesis, y'all lost me. Anything that's too old, the oldest anime I've ever watched by far is Yu Yu, and there's a big gap between that and anything else. In the next more recent one is Yu Yu was great though. All right, come on, Commanders, what we doing? I see my boy Terrell Burgess out there making plays though. Burgess, how you pronounce it? Burgess. I forgot Dorian Thompson-Robinson he was on the Browns this whole time. The Commanders secondary, these backups look like they flying though. They look like they're always around the ball or something. Yeah, Dorian Thompson-Robinson's kind of carving this up though, I ain't gonna lie. On the low, I liked him coming out of college too, so I'm not really surprised, but he kind of giving us the business right now. That boy Dorian Thompson-Robinson kind of giving us the business right now. You'll love season 2 of Vinland Saga. I'm excited. When I get into it, I'm gonna dive into it. I'm a huge binger. I prefer to let stuff stack and watch all of it. Like even like for Mob Psycho, for example, and I do this all the time. Like when Slime comes out with whatever new season they come out with, maybe next year or whatever, I'm gonna go back to episode 1, season 1, and then watch it all the way through the new season. That's just how I work. I like to see things in a nice flow. So like Vinland Saga, I'm just gonna watch all 2 seasons straight. I'm a Juju. I rewatched Juju season 1 recently enough to where I'm just gonna dive straight into season 2. But usually I go back to episode 1, season 1 of shows, and then watch all the way through the new season. I'm probably not gonna do that with Demon Slayer though. I like Demon Slayer a lot, but not enough to start from episode 1. Chainsaw Man was great. I need to catch up on the manga on that. Yeah, Dorian Thompson Robinson's killing us right now, dog. He's killing us. I mean, yeah, finally an incompletion. Finally an incompletion from Dorian Thompson Robinson, man. Yes, sir. Finally something. Pass incomplete. It's 3rd and 1. Browns. They're flicking us off. What you mean? I ain't even see it. I didn't notice it. Yeah, thank goodness. Finally an incompletion for Dorian Thompson Robinson. Golly, man. I feel like it shouldn't have been that hard. Marvel once a year, every movie, TV series, a multiverse in chronological order. Yeah, I just still haven't been able to get into like Marvel and stuff like that. Even though when I do see a movie, I have a lot of fun, like Endgame and Infinity War, all that type of stuff. And I do like I always forget the space people, like with the Fox and I Am Groot. I like them a lot too because they're hilarious. I really like those movies are great. I haven't seen the most recent one, but the other first two, whatever, really good. I still haven't seen the newest Spider-Man though, but yeah, I mean, I enjoy like Marvel and DC when I watch them, especially that most recent Batman. I loved it, how dark it was and creepy. But in general, I'm just not really a superhero person. Like I'm not in the comics and stuff like that. Still gotta watch Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho is hilarious and great. Guardians of the Galaxy, thank you. Boy, that was a straight penalty. I mean, like, golly, I just saw it. Oh my lord. You gonna grab the man face mask like that and think they not gonna see it? Well, that's the last one, bro. It's the best one. Really? It's the best? Up, touchdown, Browns. There you go. Dorian Thompson Robinson just came out and killed us. Boy, they got themselves a backup. That man's gonna end up getting traded to start somewhere. Quan Martin had a really bad. I ain't gonna lie. Quan Martin, Andrew Wiley, and John Bates probably had the worst days. Probably the worst days. I'm trying to think of anybody else that may have had a bad day. Cause golly, man. Quan Martin, what happened today, man? What happened out there? What happened out there? Yeah, Quan Martin, man. You got abused today, my boy. Dorian Thompson Robinson killed us, though. That man looks like a starting quarterback, period. I know it's against backups, but golly, man, that looked too easy. When it looks that easy against backups, maybe you just aren't a backup. Maybe plain and simple. Dorian Thompson Robinson is different. I thought he was really good coming out of college anyway. I wanted us to draft him as a backup. But it's cool, though. It's cool, though. That man different. Quan just gave up a TD like he need. Yeah, Quan Martin don't look ready yet, man. And he's been doing really well in training camp, so I don't know what's going on. But boy, it's not looking good. I mean, one of those penalties, a lot of people are saying that may not have been his fault, but the other one definitely was. And he's giving up plays and just gave up a touchdown. The only touchdown of the game is on your head. That's notable, Quan. I know you're a second-round pick, so you're not really, at risk of getting cut. But you better get it together, man. And it's definitely looking like Percy Butler's going to get more snaps than you at this point if you keep looking like this. So, hey, man, Quan Martin, getting together, man. Get it together, man. Dorian looked good, though. That was some great play calling. Dorian Thompson Robinson ran the offense perfectly, like as well as you can run it. Again, granted, backups versus backups, but, man, Dorian Thompson Robinson looked like the truth out there just now, man. I'm telling you, somebody's going to trade for that man to start. I'm telling you, Dorian Thompson Robinson going to end up starting somewhere, dog. Dorian Thompson Robinson, I tried to tell y'all during the draft, I was like, can we please get him in like the 3rd, 4th, 5th round, maybe 5th round at the latest. Now look at him, man. I'm not surprised though. A lot of people are really high on him. That's not even just a me thing. Chris Sims really liked him. A lot of people felt like Dorian Thompson Robinson was better than Will Levis and stuff, and hey, I may be inclined to agree. Look at him. Dorian Thompson Robinson, man, really slept on just by playing low level of competition. Dorian Thompson Robinson did what he did in college, but did it in the SEC, did it for, say, Kentucky, for example. He would have went way higher in the draft. Way more people would know about him. It wasn't Quan's fault. Blitz, zone. I mean, he was on an island, but still wasn't a good play, though. But I see what you're saying. But you just got to remember he was on an island. Keep playing like this, he may not make the roster. Yeah, Dorian Thompson Robinson, the one from UCLA. And it's just like UCLA, if he would have played in the Big 10 with like Ohio State, Penn State, Michigan, and all of them, probably would have went way sooner in the draft. He would have played in the SEC, more lights and cameras on him, would have went sooner in the draft. So it's just a matter of the fact that he played for UCLA and people just didn't respect what he did. Like, who did you do it against? USC's defense is horrible. Oregon's defense is horrible. Utah and Stanford defenses aren't great either. And so it's just like, you know. But you could tell Dorian Thompson-Robinson got a little something to him. And now he's showing it in the preseason. He's not playing with nobody. He just went crazy against us. Can we see another quarterback out there? Can Dorian Thompson-Robinson sit down, as a matter of fact? Can Dorian Thompson-Robinson chill out? Are you done? Are you done? Howell looked good. Yeah, Howell looked great, man. Howell looked great today. I'm very proud of Howell. I'm very proud of Eric Bieniemy. Howell. Kazman Allen looks really good too. Kazman Allen has looked good for whenever he has returned it. He's looked pretty good. I'm really proud of him. He already looks like he's potentially better than Dax Milne, so I'm happy about that. So Kazman Allen, our starting punt returner, gonna make the roster. Is that how that's gonna go? He definitely looks more explosive than Dax Milne. The problem with the problem with replacing Dax Milne is that Dax Milne is very safe. He's not going to muff any punts. And you got to remember last year, we literally won the Browns game because of a muff punt. And you can say that we probably won that Packers game because of a muff punt. So if anything, they definitely have Dax Milne in high regard because of that. So if Kazmir Allen can go out there and prove that he can be safe, not muff punts, make the right decisions on whether to fair catch it or let it go behind him and stuff like that, he's naturally more athletic and more explosive than a Dax Milne. So that's obvious. Once you can go out there and prove that you can be consistent and safe and not muff punts, Kazmir Allen should be our starting punt returner. I'm not sure if he's going to have enough time in training camp in this preseason to prove that, but I hope he does. I'm rooting for him. Jake Fromm is in? Ugh, not again, dog. NFL app keep crashing, let Quan sit. The NFL sleep crashing. Oh yeah, I gave up on them, especially that stupid interval music during commercial breaks. That music was terrible. I have a tricky question. Do you think we beat the Cowboys this year? At least once, yeah. You see Dak Prescott out here throwing 3 interceptions a game, talking about he only going to throw 9 the whole regular season. Man going to throw 10 interceptions by week 5 the way he going right now. I think we definitely beat them at least once. Love the way he extended plays. Howell is the future, man. I loved it. That 4th and 3 conversion to Cole Turner, buying time with his legs, and not. I love the fact that he's one of those quarterbacks that's mobile, but he doesn't just immediately run with his legs to get the first down using his leg. He's looking to pass when he's running, and to deliver that nice little 7-8 yard throw to Cole Turner for the first down, and then soon after that throw that touchdown pass to Jahan Dotson. Sam Howell's it. Even the heads-up play during that safety, at least to get the ball out of his hands and try to make it so he doesn't at least take a big hit. I'll take it. Yeah, he kept his eyes downfield. That's a QB. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love that. His mechanics look better. His footwork looked better than last year. Even going back to that Cowboys game where he looked really good last year, Week 18, his mechanics look better than that right now. His foot mechanics, he's throwing from a consistent base. He looks accurate. He looks confident. Doesn't look like he's hesitating. I like Sam Howell a lot, man. Thanksgiving is ours guaranteed. Let's get it, man. Super Bowl QB Jake Fromm, State Farm, baby, Georgia, All-American quarterback. Lord have mercy. He don't even think that. He don't even think that one. Forbes going to pull a D-Hall and get 4 in the game off someone. That would be fun. I'm really optimistic about the fact that Emmanuel Forbes looked that good against the run. Made that really good run stop on 3rd and 1 on the goal line. That's big time. What team is Carson Wentz even on now? Nobody. No. Nobody's picking him up. Darius Geis. Y'all saw Darius Geis is trying to make a comeback. I think he had an interview with somebody for some reason, or he tweeted somewhere. I saw something about Darius Geis wants to return to the NFL, which was funny. Also, again, maybe some of y'all weren't here, but William Jackson is meeting with the Ravens right now. The reason that's really interesting is because we go against the Ravens in joint practices coming up soon, and then we play them in the preseason in 10 days in a preseason game. So, hey, man, watch out for us going against William Jackson in practice and in a preseason game. Terry McLaurin, Jahan Dotson, Curtis Samuel against William Jackson. Let's get it, man. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what they do against William Jackson. Please, Ravens, sign William Jackson. I want to see that. I want to see that one, man. I ain't going to lie. I want to see that. We got one more quarter to go. Boy, so this game's gonna end around like 12 a.m. I'm gonna record my video, try to edit it, get it out maybe by 1. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. That boy Josh Harris over there with the people in them. Yes, sir. That boy Josh Harris over there with the people. Jared Patterson. I want Jared Patterson to make the roster, bro. I'm rooting for him, dog. I really am, honestly. I'm definitely rooting for Jared Patterson. I like him. Was the O-line good? No. Immediately. Golly. That Wally safety call was kind of bull. He was pushing the dude, spun, so he was behind him, not actually hold. I can kind of see that, but it was still terrible. Yeah, Quan Martin not looking good, my boy. I know you was. I should have known you would come in here and say that. How Alabama buddy looking? How he been looking? I mean, I'm assuming by default better than Quan Martin, because Quan Martin does not look good tonight. Does not look good tonight at all, man. Yeah, Quan Martin needs some more time, I guess. He needs a little bit more time, but it's cool. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Quan Martin, you be all right, though. I'm confident that he's going to be a great player. I'm not worried about that, but tonight just wasn't his night. He got abused. And then on top of that, Dorian Thompson-Robinson's a really good quarterback. He's not a backup quarterback, honestly. I mean, maybe right now, but he's going to start at the NFL level at some point. He's a good quarterback. You see that org trying to push for a return to the Redskins? I saw that, yeah. They got so many signatures. Hey, I'm with you. I like Jared Patterson. I mean, if anything... You saw I'm not hating. I like Quan Martin too. No. I didn't think you were hating. I just remember you did slightly like Buddy from. I can't. It's crazy how much I wanted him in the draft, and I can't remember his name right now. But I just know you liked him a little bit more, so I was like, damn, yeah, the boy Quan Martin not looking too good right now, man. And we could, yeah, there we go, Brian Branch. Thank you. And it's like, dang, we could have potentially had Brian Branch type of thing if we would have just traded up a little bit. But I'm confident in Quan Martin working out, though. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that we still have him. He didn't look good today, but he's been having a really good training camp. Yeah, I heard he's been balling out. Heard that the Ravens have won all preseason games like in the last few years. Yeah, they have a crazy streak right now. Did we turn it over again, Rico? You was right about Jake Fromm from State Farm. Did he? Did we? I was just talking about Sam Howell and stuff so much. I didn't even like notice what happened. Antonio Johnson, so he fell to like the 6th or something. How's he doing? What team did he end up on? They said they're going to boycott like Bud Light. Golly, man. Hey, man. I do not care about the name, bro, anymore. I literally just want to win. I literally don't care about nothing else but winning. And I'm also afraid that if we change anything too much, we're going to have worse jerseys. And I like the jerseys enough to where I don't think it's worth it. I'm happy with the jerseys. I don't want to fix what's not broken and end up with something worse. So I'm afraid. They changed the name and it's be something worse than Commanders. I'm good. I'm okay. I don't love Commanders. I do not like Commanders. I don't love it. But there's worse options out there. There's definitely worse options out there for sure. Now I understand, you know, a lot of people are saying they just want to get rid of anything that has anything to do with Dan Snyder. But, I mean, it's just like, what can you really do? What can you really do? I'm really scared of changing it and then it getting worse. I really am. I'll take winning over a name change anyway. I completely agree. That's how I feel. Leave the jerseys alone. I've already spent thousands on new ones for the yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. If any of y'all that have bought jerseys, I feel that too. CJ overrated with CJ Stroud. I didn't see what he did. I just heard he threw an interception, but I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I like CJ Stroud coming out though. I think he'll be a pretty good quarterback. I'll take winning over name change. Football team was a slap in the face. That was funny. That was funny. What happened to Bryce Love after we cut him? Nothing. He just never got healthy. He was supposed to be so good. Oh, my God. He was one of the most electric running backs I've ever seen in college football when he was at Stanford. But injuries, man. I mean, just like the football equivalent of like a Grant Hill. Even though Tracy McGrady, we got some great years, we should have gotten way more. Injuries suck, dog. Injuries ruin careers, man. We have lost a lot of great sports to injuries, man. We've lost a lot of great sports to injuries. Bryce Love was one of them, bro. He was supposed to be that guy, like that guy. Bryce Love went to the same middle school I went to. That's what's up. Getting used to Commandos now. I just want to win. Yeah, I mean, it's like after a while, you kind of get used to it. I mean, if you think about it, there's some stupid names out there. Like, did we really call a team in Texas the Texans? Like, imagine if we just came out and we were the Washington Marylanders, how mad people would be. But we don't question the Texans because it's been here so long. We've gotten used to it. We don't care anymore. Commanders are going to do the same thing. We're just going to be like, it's just what it is. We don't really, it's not a great name, but it's also just not that bad. We have the Texans, y'all. We have the Texans. We were the Washington Marylanders. How would y'all feel? Like, come on, like, we let them get away with the Texans, bro. It's okay. It's not that bad, man. It's not that bad. Most people just by default go with a random scary animal and call it a day. And we just okay with that. There's nothing particularly intimidating or great about an eagle. I don't even know the real historical context behind a giant. I mean, cowboys, I guess that makes sense because it is Texas. Whatever. I mean, a Bengal is a cool animal, but it's just by default a falcon, a lion. I mean, of course, a panther. I don't know, like, there's no real 5 names like that anyway. Unless there's some extreme historical context to it. A ram, like, we just having names out. Yeah, the Browns. Who we going against right now? The Browns. Like, dog, come on now. We just got names out here. We really just got names. The Dolphins. Come on now. They could have at least been the Sharks. We just had names out here, but we just don't question it because we're used to it. We've heard them for so long. We don't even think about it no more. We don't even think about it no more. Names aren't that. It's not like there's just great names to compare ourselves to. The Ravens. It's just a random animal. When in doubt, play it safe. Just pick an intimidating animal. A semi-intimidating animal. Because again, even the Dolphins, going to basketball, the Pelicans, like, it's just, I mean, it is what it is, man. It really don't matter that much. The only names that I really like have some sort of historical context to it. That's it. Everything else is just you pick the animal or you just didn't care enough and just named it whatever you felt like. It really don't. The name isn't that bad. I don't love it. I mean, I don't wake up and be like, man, I'm so happy we named ourselves Commanders. But I love the uniforms, and I'm afraid that if we change our name, we're going to mess up the uniforms. It's going to be something worse than what we have now. So that's why I'm scared. That's why I'm afraid. We should have been the Go-Go's for DC music. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Chargers. What'd you think of the name would be if they had a... Wait. What you think? What is this little heart thing that's in the way? Why I can't? What you think OKC name would be if they had a team? I don't even know, man. I don't even know if they had a football team. The Tornadoes, I guess. You know, they in the middle of the Tornado Valley, the red zone, man. That boy John Ridgway, man, he's definitely an elite run stopper. John Ridgway is an elite run stopper. He's an elite run stopper. He doesn't give you much against the pass, but boy, John Ridgway against the run, that man would eat up a double team and not budge a little bit with 2 offensive linemen trying to move him. A center and a guard trying to move him. And he's just sitting right there like a heavy refrigerator. He's just stuck. Concrete in the ground. You're not moving him. That boy John Ridgway is definitely a different type of guy, man. Shouts out to John Ridgway right there, man. Now, John Ridgway was an insane pickup, though, y'all. Like, that's insane. He was a 6th round pick. The Cowboys tried to hide him on the practice squad, and we took him. The Cowboys were originally the Dallas Texans. That's just terrible. We just gave out that name twice. We gave out Texans twice. That's what we like. We love that name so much, we gave it to 2 different teams. We love the Texans so much, 2 teams had to have it. You said the Quran. You talking about the religious thing? But I know what you mean, though. We got everything we need to make this run this year. Especially the NFC is not that scary. The NFC East is scary. Arguably the best division in football. Statistically, we were. Can't remember his name right now. It was Buddy Name that does the film sessions. He's a Steelers fan. The guy he works with is a fan of another team, but they rank the top divisions in football, like, by difficulty. What's the best division in football? And they ended it with the NFC East. I mean, you got to think about the fact that we were last in NFC East and we went 8-1. There's no other division that did that. That was even close to that. We sent 3 teams to the playoffs. We literally have, if we're just going based off of what happened last year, the NFC East is back. We have the best division in football, the most competitive. But at the same time, the NFC as a whole, especially quarterback-wise, we should be able to make the playoffs. I mean, if we got to send 4 to the playoffs this year, then so be it. We got to do what we got to do. But we need to make the playoffs this year. The NFC is basically like the East in basketball from a few years ago. Not this year. I mean, not recently, because of course, like the Bucks and the Heat, the Celtics, and all of those guys. But you remember back a few years ago when the East was just a walk, just a cakewalk. It's kind of how the NFC is now, kind of, except for, I mean, really the NFC East and maybe a team here and there in other divisions. But in general, it's easier to make it to the Super Bowl through the NFC than the AFC right now. I'll tell you that. Can we be the district or the DMVs? I just want to smoke the Giants both games this year. Yeah, we need our revenge. We need to get that back in blood. We need to get that back in blood from last year, man. That wasn't it. Kayvon Thibodeau was out there looking like a Hall of Famer. NFC East, the only division that every team has won the Super Bowl. Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, NFC East is literally the best division in football. Currently and in history, according to that right there, too. We definitely that division. I'm happy that we're back, too, because the NFC East has been the NFC least for a while. So I'm really happy to see that the NFC East is the best division again. All right, Jake Fromm, what you doing, man? What you doing out here, Jake Fromm? How you feeling? How you living, Jake Fromm? How you living? How you living, Jake Fromm? How you living? Illegal block above the waist. That's a call? Why does it say illegal block in the waist on the screen, though? Okay, illegal block in the back. I was about to say, what was illegal block above the waist? What was that? When that happened? Can we beat the Eagles once? I mean, we did last year. Why not this year? We were way worse last year than we are this year, so we beat the Eagles once last year. Which, yeah, everybody talking up Kayvon. He had a very mid. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was so mad, because Kayvon Thibodeau didn't even have a great season last year. He just happened to ball out against us. He had his best 2 games by far against us. The rest of them were in. We just let him look like a Hall of Famer. That's why it was so annoying. Kayvon Thibodeau didn't even have a great rookie season. He did against us. I know he's excited to play us this year. That screen pass was horrible on second down. That was terrible. The original Texans moved to Kansas City and became the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, that's interesting. I'm glad. I'll take Chiefs over Texans. So tired. I'll be working at 6. I'm staying. I've waited for football. Hey, man, I'm tired too, dog. I am tired too, man. I really just want to go. Man, I still got to do a game review after this. Still got to do a game review after this too, man. That boy Mitchell Tinsley making plays. Yes, sir. Stop playing with Mitchell Tinsley. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Stop playing. My boy Mitchell Tinsley always making plays. He's been making plays all training camp, dog. It's going to be really hard for him not to make the team. Because you let him go, somebody else is going to pick him up, and he's going to ball out. That's a Georgia boy, man. Nah, I've never heard of him. I've never heard of a Jake Fromm. I don't know who you're talking about. Mitchell Tinsley's a wide receiver. You got to remember, this guy had 1,400 receiving yards 2 years ago. He was the guy, you know, when Bailey Zapp was going crazy 2 years ago, that was his #1 receiver right there. I feel like a lot of people don't know that. Mitchell Tinsley is that guy. He transferred to Penn State. He was getting hurt. He had not as good of a year. That's why he ended up an undrafted free agent. But Mitchell Tinsley has some talent now. Mitchell Tinseltown, that's the movie theater in Fayetteville below Atlanta. That kind of caught me off guard when you said it. But yeah, we're interviewing Cody Barton. That's random. Oregon here. I'm good. Sun's still out. Oh, my God. Sun's still out. Oh, well, yeah. 8:13, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Dang, I used to like being on West Coast time, too. That was pretty cool. When I used to be in Vegas all the time, that was fun. Growing up in Vegas a little bit. Being in L.A. every now and then. West Coast time was cool, except for football, though. Football starting at 10 a.m. is crazy, dog. But it ain't worse than oh my God. When I was in Europe that one semester, an 8 p.m. game starting at like 4 or 5 a.m. And it goes all the way till like, 9 a.m. I got class. Like the game is ending. I'm on my way to class. That was terrible, dog. And Jake Fromm interception, y'all are surprised? Y'all didn't bet money on Jake Fromm throwing an interception? There's no way if you're a betting guy, y'all didn't put money on Jake Fromm throwing an interception. There's no way. There's no way. Like, there's no way y'all are surprised. There's no way y'all are even disappointed. There's no way y'all are disappointed. There's no way you expected him not to do this. There's no way. There's no way y'all were like, well, Jake Fromm doing his thing. There's no way you thought. That was double covered, too. Like, there's no way y'all thought he wouldn't. But yeah, Mitchell Tinsley's going crazy, though. Mitchell Tinsley, ignore Jake Fromm. We're going to move on. We're like, don't even mind. Don't mind him. He's just showing out. He's just acting up. He's just a bad little kid in the corner making noise. Don't even acknowledge Jake Fromm. We're going to ignore him. Act like he doesn't even exist. Mitchell Tinsley, though. That's what we're talking about. Mitchell Tinsley. Stay on topic. Mitchell Tinsley, yeah, he's different. He's been making plays all training camp. He's been running with the twos, making plays. Even occasionally running with the ones, making plays with Sam Howell throwing on the ball. Man, Mitchell Tinsley's serious, bro. Him, Byron Pringle, oh boy, they're making the case to make the roster. Right now, I thought Dax Milne had a pretty good shot at making the roster, but if Casimir Allen is looking this good in punt returns, and Mitchell Tinsley and Byron Pringle are making plays like this as receivers, and Byron Pringle can play slot, outside, whatever, X, Y, Z, and he's competing for kick returns, so he can also be a kick returner if you need him to. I don't know. Dax Milne is looking a little fishy for you, my boy. I'm rooting for Bryson Tremaine, though, because I like him a lot out of Stanford. 6'5", basically like a higher ceiling Cam Sims. I'm really excited about him, but he probably won't make the team, even though he's been making plays in training camp. But West Coast time is legit for football. You get ball all day, but it don't keep you up all night. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased, but 1 p.m. just feels right. But I guess because I've mostly lived the majority of my life on the East Coast, so I don't know. 1 p.m. I can't imagine waking up at 9:30 for football. I don't wake up early, period. Waking up 9:30 in general sounds crazy to me. So maybe I'm just biased. 1 p.m. is just right. Wake up, I get to chill, eat a little bit, get ready. Maybe hop on Xbox to play some video games while I work out my nerves before the game start. Get my stream going. 1 p.m. feels perfect for me, but that's just because I'm super late. Waking up at 9:30 or before that, it sounds insane to me. Jamonta running backs retire around 30. Yeah, sadly. Keeping 3 QBs, we have to get a QB. I completely agree. Yeah, I'm not sure if a lot of y'all know that. Thank you for that point, Francis. Y'all do know that they have a new rule where you can keep 3 quarterbacks active every game, and it doesn't count towards your roster technically. So, like, we could keep Jake Fromm active, well, a third quarterback, but we need to find a better third quarterback because they will be active. They will be playable. Like, if for some crazy reason Sam Howell and Jacoby Brissett can't go, Jake Fromm is your quarterback. I almost prefer to throw Logan Thomas out there. I prefer to try Logan Thomas at quarterback and Jake Fromm at receiver at this point. Honestly, well, hey, make it work. Jake Fromm at tight end, Logan Thomas at quarterback. Got to be better than what we're seeing right now with Jake Fromm at quarterback. But we need to go ahead and get a better third quarterback. I don't know why we let Tim DeMurat go because he was basically the Bailey Zapp of last year, playing at Fordham in the Bronx. Really low level of competition, but was going crazy. I think he set some records. I think we need to go ahead and bring in another quarterback, dog. That man is that Kellen Mond? Like Kellen Mond? M-O-N-D? Is that Kellen Mond? Wow, I forgot about Kellen Mond. How you doing, man? Release from sign Cooper Rush. Hey, I do it. Trey Lance, I do it. I think it's really hard to get worse than Jake Fromm, dog. I really do. It's like baseball with pitchers. Who should we get for QB3? Anybody. One of y'all want to audition. Any of y'all want to try? Yeah, that looked like a bad collision. Was that Milo Eifler that's a little hurt? It looked like his hand or his wrist or something. Like his hand got hurt. Milo Eifler, that was a weird contact play. I hope he's all right, man. And then who else is laying on their back? So who's on their back? Milo Eifler with the... That collision was terrible, dog. I don't even know why y'all tried so hard. It's preseason. Just let them have it, dog. But I hope they're okay. I really, really hope they're okay. Sign Wentz is QB3. Hey, like I said, anything better than him. Better than Jake Fromm. Hey, Kaepernick. Hey, anything but Jake Fromm, dog. I don't think y'all understand. Again, coming from a Georgia Bulldog fan, trust me. This is the guy that threw 2 interceptions to Bobby McCain in 1 game. Trust me. Trust me. You just can't get worse, dog. Is there nobody else? Can we get like Mike Vick out of retirement? Like somebody. Man, we need to send a day 3 pick to Tennessee for Malik Willis and play him at running back, but use that QB3 spot. I like that idea a lot. I mean, I'm biased because, of course, Malik Willis, Westlake High School, of course. So I'm biased, but I would love that. I would absolutely love that scenario. Definitely prefer Malik Willis at quarterback over Jake Fromm, man. For sure, for sure. We should have just stayed with Taylor. I mean, Taylor wouldn't be a third string, though. We got Jacoby Brissett, and I like Jacoby Brissett more than I like Taylor Heineke. And I have every reason to be biased because Taylor Heineke is from the Metro Atlanta area, but I prefer Jacoby Brissett. I ain't gonna. Can we get Tim Demarat back? I want to. Yeah, give me Cam Newton RG3 over Jake Fromm, dog. I'm with you. Especially Cam Newton. I would love for Cam Newton to be in some burgundy and gold. Again, for biased Westlake level Atlanta reasons. But I would love Cam Newton on the team, even if he never throws a single pass. At least just to get a check and for him to be around. Don't think we'll keep 3 QBs. No, you kind of have to. There's a new rule to where you keep 3 QBs and it doesn't hurt your roster. So it's like, why not? Joe Montana, hey, let's do it. I remember Jordan Tamu. What happened to Steven Montez? Where's Steven Montez? Anybody got Steven Montez number in this chat? Anybody got Steven Montez number in this chat? Let them know we need a third quarterback. Let them know. Anybody? Anybody? Who else is out there? We got anybody else out there? Jake Fromm can't be, dog. I'm sorry, dog. Is he challenging for the starting spot on the Falcons? I think they're rooting. It's kind of like Jacoby Brissett and Sam Howell. I think Desmond Ridder will have to go out there and be really bad for Taylor Heineke to start or get hurt. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. Andy Dalton is funny. Nick Foles, Chris Sims. Chris Sims ain't even never leaving that table. Deshaun Harris got hurt. That's who it was. Deshaun Harris and Milo Eifler. That's who it was. Garrett Gilbert. Hey, better than him. Better than Jake Fromm. I'll tell you that. Steve Young, Carson Wentz. Hey, man. Montez is a Sea Dragon. Wait, is that like an XFL team or something? Canadian team? What is that? Tim Tebow. Hey, give me Denard Robinson. Give me Denard Robinson. Yeah, Kellen Mond set our players up to get hurt, dog. You ain't have to do that. You could have just... Kurt Warner. Hey, get him out the suit. Let me see. He interviewed Jahan, Sam Howell, Barton, and Payne. Okay, appreciate the update. Appreciate that. QB from the DC Defenders. Joe Flacco. Joey Sly. Blueface. Nah, give me Quavo. I ain't gonna lie. Give me Quavo over Jake Fromm, dog. Christian Ponder needs a job. DJ. Who? What? Houston Roughnecks quarterback Cole McDonald. I don't even know who that is. Hey, somebody tell Kellen Mond to stop running. You getting our players hurt, dog. Chill out. It's preseason. Oh, Jamie Foxx from Any Given Sunday. Give Jamie Foxx. Willie Beeman a try. Go ahead and give Willie Beeman a try. How about you? Do you go play QB? I'm awful at quarterback. Maybe you put me at D-line. I can maybe try to get a sack as like a Von Miller, like outside linebacker, edge rusher type. That's your best bet. Or maybe a running back, but a quarterback, nah. Jake Fromm might be better than me. I ain't gonna lie, dog. I'm terrible at quarterback. I ain't even gonna say a lot of y'all. Not nasty Nate Sunfield. Mon doesn't know how to slide. Bro, he's making me mad, dog. Him not sliding is getting our players hurt. Man, I can't wait, man. After this, and after I do my review video of what happened in preseason today, I'm for sure about to watch my the Steelers highlights to see my Georgia Bulldogs. Same thing for the Eagles too. Boy, you getting folded at D-line, bro. I got it, bro. You don't believe in me. I told you, not like a 5 tech like a Chase Young. I'm saying like a Von Miller all the way out on the edge. Give me like a wide 9. You know what I'm saying? Give me a wide 9. Give me a wide 9 all the way out. I can use my speed. I might be straight. Yeah, Andrew Luck. I would like definitely get me Andrew Luck. Peyton Manning. They don't even make helmets that tall anymore, so I don't think Peyton Manning will be able to get a helmet that fits him at this point. I think we stopped making helmets that big, but I don't know. I could be tripping. Yeah, Casimir Allen doing his thing, man. I like Casimir Allen, man. I'm liking Casimir Allen, man. I'm liking Casimir Allen. Yeah, Peyton Manning is unrealistic. They don't even make helmets like that no more, y'all. I swear they don't. I ain't seen a helmet that big since. They're gonna have to bring in a special engineer for that one. I don't know if Josh Harris got that in the budget. He barely bought the team. Dang, that was a great run, man. Now, Casman Allen, Dax Milne, I'm sorry. You out. You're gone. Time to go. I've seen enough. Casman Allen, we're good to go. Let's do it. Starting punt returner. Starting punt returner in my eyes, man. Got called back. That's sad. You're like 5. I'm 5'8". Wait, what? Do y'all really think I'm 5'8"? Ben DiNucci, that's funny. What's good, Gaddy Mom? What's good? What's good? Wait, people really think I'm 5'8"? I guess I do look pretty short on the stream on camera. Don't cut Dax. Dax should still be our receiver, though. The problem is that he's only a slot receiver, so that's why they may go with like a Byron Pringle who can play slot and outside if you need it. Now I'm more like 5'5". My fault. My fault. My fault. I think they're trolling you at this point. Nah, but everybody always says that I look short on camera. I just whatever. I don't really. I guess I'll just see people whenever. 4'9", 20. Now I'm 28. I'm 28. A really good return from Allen. Byron Pringle's a lock. I wouldn't be too sure of it, but I think he is one of the people that's more than likely going to get it. Your head too big to be short. Thanks. Thanks for the positive criticism. 5'10". 6'7". Your heart is 6'5". I'll take it. Oh, you my age then? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 6'2". Nah, I'm not all the way 6'2". Jared Patterson is more consistent. I really want Jared Patterson to make the team. Kick returner, secret weapon, running back, 6'6". Golly, nah, man. Nah, man. I don't even think I want to be that tall. I wouldn't really want to be that tall. 6'6" is a little, I don't know. Yeah, Jared Patterson be running his tail off, man. 4'9". Jake Fromm, I'm assuming, is in that quarterback, but nobody wants to see this guy play, man. You look like you 5'9". Yeah, people do say I look short on camera. 6'6" is crazy though. I don't even think I want to be that tall. That just seems awkward. That just seems awkward. Like you got to duck through doors. Sitting on a plane gotta be crazy. I do appreciate you. Great channel. Thank you. Appreciate that, Chris Smith, man. Thank you, man. We're going to be live streaming every Commanders game, preseason, regular season, all of that stuff, man. Make sure y'all stay tuned. Especially regular season. Regular season and postseason, we're not missing a game. I went to the bathroom. When I come back, y'all still talking about height. Bruh, what else you want us to talk about? You want us to talk about the sweat on Eric Bieniemy's face? You want us to talk about... It really ain't nothing. I've already talked about everything I could with Sam Howell before and during the game. It ain't nothing else to talk about. That's how we ended up talking about anime and music and all kinds of gaming. We talked about favorite video games. It really ain't nothing else to talk about, man. It really ain't none. He said, "Oh, yeah, I know you good. You good. No, I'm just saying, it really ain't nothing else. Like I'm digging here. I'm like, I don't know if y'all know, but I have this up off screen. Y'all can't see it, but I got it to the side. I'm like, okay, so that's number 50. Okay, that's Farrah Gardner. Okay, that's 48. Okay, that's Andre Jones. Like, I'm struggling over here, bro. I'm digging. I'm having to reference the internet right now to know who is who right now. Okay, 89. Oh, that's my boy Bryson Tremaine. Alice Akambulu. Okay. Like, bro, I'm struggling. Dog, it ain't nan going on right now, man. It ain't not nan going on right now. I'm trying to take away positives. I'm trying to take away positives from this and whatever I can. I mean, really, honestly, out of all of these backups of the backups, really the thing we need to be paying attention to the most is the wide receivers. Really, the wide receivers is what we need to be paying the most attention to right now. Where are you from? Atlanta. I was born in Maryland, but I'm from Atlanta. Lived in New York. Las Vegas, kind of a second home, but, you know, kind of a blend of all of them, but from Atlanta, born in Maryland, lived there my first few years. That's why I'm a Commanders fan. Let's pick up Mr. Beast at quarterback. Might be the most heavily flagged team. Bryson Tremaine. I think we need to keep Patterson over Gore. I agree. I hope we're not thinking about keeping Derek Gore over Patterson. Now he's been looking good in training camp, but I prefer Jared Patterson too. Same height as Jared Patterson. Oh no. Linebacker is a slight concern. Offensive line as well. Tight ends when healthy, I think we're straight though. Secondary is great. Defensive line is gonna be elite. Receiver group's gonna be elite. I think Sam Howell's gonna play like a top 15 quarterback. We just gonna spam screens. That's all we're gonna do. I subscribe. Appreciate that, Gaddy's mom, man. Appreciate the subscription, man. Appreciate that. I wish I was 6'7" like you. I'm not 6'7". Like I said, I don't even want to be that tall. Oh, okay. 3'7", 3'7", 3'7", 3'7". Okay, cool. True. For sure. I think linebackers fine. Safeties are our linebackers. We got plenty. That's a good point. I think we're fine at linebacker. I'm just agreeing with the fact that I wasn't very impressed with them in the little bit of action that we saw from them today. But I like our linebacker. Jamin Davis, Cody Barton, and Khalil Hudson is a solid 3, especially when you only run 2 out there at a time. 6'5" is crazy. He doesn't have long legs. Torso, you good. Derek Gore cool, but he did have that fumble in practice, and that's one of our only fumbles, I think. That's the only fumble I remember hearing about. The only other fumble other than that was when Antonio Gibson and Sam Howell did like a read option, and neither of them exactly knew who was supposed to hold on to it, so it kind of fell. Other than that, Derek Gore is the only fumble I've heard about all of training camp, so that's not a good look. I'm happy Sam Howell had a good game today, man. Happy about that. I'm really happy about that. Jared Patterson looks like Joe Morris from the Giants. Rico at running back versus 2000 Ravens. No. Rico's either 5'10" or 5'6", no other. What? Have you seen Gintama? No, I really want to get into it. I really want to get into Gintama because that's the type of anime I would love. I love Shimonetta. I love Prison School. I love comedies, comedy romances, anything. Like, I really want to get into Gintama, but I just have so much other more important stuff I gotta watch first. So eventually one day I'll get to Gintama. One day, I promise I'm gonna get to it, but I just have too much other stuff to watch. But I really want to get into that. Cody Barton only has 2 sacks in 4 years. Well, he just became a starter like last year for the first time, so we got to give him a little bit of credit for that. And he didn't even start all last year because he started in the beginning, then he sucked, so they benched him, and then he came back and started, and he got good. So we'll see. Sam Howell will be a great squad, great players this year. Pig will be able to by the time another team scores. We are winning 10 games. I could definitely see it. Wicked, the game this close. I'm right up the road from Atlanta. What you mean? Like, you saying right up the road like South Carolina, Tennessee? Or you mean like Gwinnett or like Kennesaw? What we talking? Are you in any fantasy leagues? Not yet. I do need to get on that. I don't know why this year has been like the most not into fantasy football I've been ever in my life. Like, I completely forgot about it. But it's more so just because I've been so focused on the Commanders and my Georgia Bulldogs making content. It's probably because I forgot. I think most years I typically have more free time. This time I have not had free time. I completely forgot about fantasy until Rich joined the Xbox party chat and mentioned it. And I need to get into it. I at least want to do something. I want to do like the Friday stream. I'm gonna do the one from the Discord with Rich and them. And maybe I'll do like if the channel members want to do one, let me know. Maybe I'll make a post about that and ask. And maybe I'll do a random one, first come, first serve. But I don't know about this year. I don't know about keeping up with a bunch of fantasy leagues. Because y'all know me, I'll keep up with like 10 of them at the same time. But this year, I don't know. I might try to keep it to 3, maximum 4. Like, we'll see. Have you guys heard anything from the Redskins name back? I think there are 13, 14 winnable games on the schedule. I think we get 10 plus. I'm right there. I'm definitely trying to go to the Falcons game. Since I'm already down here, why not? I just got to get the tickets. I really want to go. Really want to go. You're real nice and nice to talk to. Appreciate that, man. I try. Let me see. Okay, who was that made it? Who's all right? There we go. There we go again. Who's number 59? All righty. Who is number 59 on this team? Hold on. Let me. Wait, I just passed it. Wait, it was just there. No. Oh, Joshua Pryor. Okay, he made a tackle. This is what I'm talking about, man. Nobody knows all of these players in their jersey numbers right now. Nobody does. We are digging in the bottom of the barrel right now. That's why I have it in numerical order now. I should be fine. If I need to find somebody, I know where to find them. Well, that was almost intercepted, my boy. All right, 4th and 6. Let's get it. Kellerman, stop trying to hurt our players, dog. Stop running. Stop running, Kellerman. Rico running back against my high school 05-016. Running back, I'm not. My problem with running back is that I'm definitely not fast enough. I've always been slow. I've always been stronger than fast. Even when I was like really skinny, I've always been strong and not fast. I don't know why. I was never fast. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Like, I've always been too small to play D-line, but that's what I always played when I played organized football. I was D-line. Last time I played, I was literally like edge rusher. Sometimes I even played interior. I was kind of like a FAL body, I guess. I don't know, but I was like really skinny. I don't know why. Oh, Leadfoot. I didn't even know Smokes was still here, man. Leave me. Oh, Leadfoot. I like by default had to play D-line. I'm not fast enough to play DB. I'm the build of somebody that should play DB, but I just can't. I'm too slow. I literally had to be like a Von Miller type of edge rusher, but they put me sometimes interior, stuff like that. But it worked. It worked. I'm strong. I'm just not fast, and I cannot throw. I can catch, though. I can catch, and I'm strong. That's all I got for you. You're getting folded up like paper at DB. I'm not fast, man. I would get burnt. I would get burnt, dog. I would get burnt like bad. At DB would never work, dog. Only way DB would work if I was in zone coverage and I just watched a lot of tape and I was able to read the quarterback's eyes and hope. But like covering anybody, a slot fade, done. Touchdown. Slot fade on me, touchdown automatically. Don't even worry about it. Just throw that up. Slot fade, I'm over with. I'm over with slot fade, man. 6'7" with short legs. Bruh. All right, whatever, man. All right, man. My fault. My fault. My fault. I'm sorry. What the heck? You know that was possible. We need 2 bridgeways on both sides. How tall are you? Man, brother, he set up 6'7" with short legs, man. Did Chris Thompson retire? I stopped hearing about him. I hope Chris Thompson gets a job coaching or something. He's a really cool guy, like really nice, really smart. Is John Ridgway number 91? Yes he is. Yes he is. I just looked at it right now. It's right there too. I can show you some proof too. Hold on. I got you. John Ridgway number 91. I told you I got it off the screen. Not gonna catch me slipping. We're going to take Philly to jump this year. I'm really feeling it. I really hope so. I believe we can. Terrell Pryor. I forgot about Terrell Pryor, man. Golly. Yeah, Fred Smoot is struggling right now. I told you was 6'7". Lord have mercy, dog. You can go tight end if you can catch and strong. I guess I'm not that tall, though. I don't think 6-foot tight ends work. I think I'll be a fullback, maybe, I guess. Maybe a fullback. Maybe. I don't think 6... Nah, Rico said he was saying the same height as Emmanuel Forbes, so I think he's 6 foot. I did say that one video, didn't I? Did I say that one video? I think Emmanuel Forbes is leaning 6'1" though. I think he's slightly taller than me. I think he's 6'1". I think he's slightly tall. Let's get John Moran at quarterback. He'll throw nothing but bullets. Oh Lord, I should have known that joke was coming when I started it. Nah, tell Kellerman to chill out, bro. He's just trying to get our players hurt. It ain't that serious, man. It ain't that serious, dog. Leave it alone. We'll show out like Dotson did his rookie season. Stamp that. I believe in Emmanuel Forbes. I mean, that run stop he made today was very impressive. I was really proud of him for that. Think the Skins have this one in the dub column? I think so. I think we're good. I think we can stop them for a minute 51. And even if they get a touchdown, I think we can stop them from getting a 2-point conversion. And I feel like they probably don't even want to go for the 2-point conversion because we just trying to get out of here with no injuries. So I don't even think they want to get it, but we'll see. Why are both the dogs bothering me? How y'all doing, doggies? Brody, Aja. Oh, Brody, why are you tangled up? Aja, why did you let Brody get tangled up like this? You not gonna help him? Do you have to use the bathroom or something? Is that what's going on? What? 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 What do you need? Both of y'all. Y'all haven't learned how to talk to me yet? Like talk English and tell me exactly what you need? What do you want? You say 5'10" that tries to round up. My fault. Why is Rich Ray still in the game? I mean, he is technically a backup. He's really good. He's a man amongst boys, but he's technically a backup, so do you remember me from last season? Was it a different account or was it literally this account? D-Line Rico, you look like a slot corner. I'm not fast enough. I'm not. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I'm telling you now. It wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work, boy. I'm not fast at all. Never have been at any point in life. Wow, where are we getting long torso? Long torso from? I'm not liking this chat. Rico's a kicker. Oh, that might be even worse. I've never even tried. Your dreads are too long. Oh yeah, that is how that go. That is how it go. I mean, it can snap, but it's just not comfortable. I can do like I can do the last two. That ain't cool. Yeah, long snapper. I got you. Long snapper. I got y'all. Yeah, I got y'all. Holder. Cool. Cool. I can do that. 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 Who is that on coverage? 32. Whitaker. Oh, wait. Who's Whitaker again? No way you would be David Mayo. Wait, who's Whitaker? Number 30. Who's number 32? 32, 32, 32, 32, 32. Who was that? Who was that? 32 is Jared Patterson. Who is Whitaker? All right, we allowed the touchdown. Can we at least not allow the 2-point conversion so we can get up out of here, man? I got a video to record, my boy. Who is number 32? Who is that? Who is number 32? Whitaker. He's not even on the roster. Like when you look up even Joshua Kalu, who we just signed 3 days ago, is on the roster. Who is this Whitaker guy? Hold on. Slow Darren Sproles. I'm so sorry. Let me type in Whitaker. Let me see if that comes up. Let me see. Jace Whitaker. Oh, 32R. That's how that works. So 32 reserve. Thank y'all for stopping that 2-point conversion too. Thank you. His name is Jace Whitaker. I think he's an undrafted free agent. 32 reserve. 5'11", 185 pounds. 28 years old. No, he's not an undrafted free agent at 28 years old. This man been in the league for a little minute now. Jace Whitaker, we signed him before. Oh, yeah. He's the one that worked out, that played for. Okay. I do remember. I was like, that name rings a bell, but who is that? Okay, thank you. Yeah, he's the one we signed right before Kalu. Because we worked out the Jordan guy, and we worked out Jace Whitaker, and we signed Jace Whitaker. Number 32 is William Harper Church. Oh, Lord. Bro put me at DB. I'm putting somebody on the ground. That should have been called. Jared Patterson, I think, is the other real number 32, like the normal one. Aja, can I finish my stream, please, without you, like, bothering me? Yeah, Jared Patterson's the offensive, the real 32. And then we have a 32R, technically a reserve, because we ran out of numbers. How you liking this team and new management so far? I'm happy. I'm very optimistic. I mean, we haven't seen much yet, but I'm very optimistic about Sam Howell, Eric Bieniemy, the receiving group, of course, defensive line, and the secondary. I feel like linebacker was straight. I feel like tight end was straight. My only worry really is offensive line. The only thing stopping me from saying, yeah, we're winning 10-plus games this year easily is the offensive line. That's it. That's literally it. But Eric Bieniemy showed us in this game that he can work around a bad offensive line. He gave them 2 series. He gave them 2 drives and was like, go out there and do what you can. After those 2 drives of getting holding penalties, Sam Howell getting obliterated and ran after, getting chased around the field, Eric Bieniemy said, all right, we're just going to go ahead and call short passes, get the ball out quicker, run the ball more. If we do look for more developing pass plays where receivers got to run longer, more developed routes, we're going to do bootlegs to get Sam Howell outside of the pocket. So even if Andrew Wiley can't block the guy in front of him, Sam Howell's already all the way over there, and the defensive end got to catch him. And by then, Sam Howell's throwing the ball anyway or running it with his legs. So shouts out to Eric Bieniemy for realizing that the offensive line ain't nothing, and then decided to call different plays because of that. And we went on and scored a touchdown immediately after he did that. So I'm really optimistic about Eric Bieniemy more than anything else. Eric Bieniemy showed that, okay, offensive line not doing too well, we're just going to switch up the play calling. If offensive line can't block, we won't ask him to block as long. Yeah, man, no joke, Bieniemy's boy looked the worst. Yeah, Andrew Wiley looked bad. I know a lot of people have been talking about Charles Leno, but Andrew Wiley looked the worst, like the worst. Andrew Wiley, Quan Martin, and then John Bates for that one drop catch. Those are the 3 people that I noticed today in a bad way. I noticed a lot of good too. Like I can name like 10 guys I noticed good wise that I'm really happy. But bad, those are the main 3. Those are the 3 like, come on, like what happened? What happened today? What happened out there? What happened out there? Command Center, I thought Gonzalez looked pretty good. He was running hard. Bieniemy doesn't take 6 weeks to adjust like Scott. Thank goodness. Took him 2 drives. I don't even think it took him that long to adjust. I think he just wanted to give his offensive line plenty of chances. Like, all right, I'm going to give y'all 2 full drives to show that you can block so that we can keep these plays in the playbook. After that, he was like, all right, we might as well burn these plays if y'all not going to block. We're going to go to something else. Taysom Hill, 6'2". All you need is some platform cleats. I hate him, dog. Why are we looking for suggestions like I asked for a comp? Why I didn't ask for a comp? Y'all making it seem like y'all doing me a favor. All right, I'm glad we won our first preseason game. First game under Josh Harris is a win. I'll take it even though it doesn't count. I think I'm willing to bet a lot of money on the fact that we'll beat the Cardinals though. So I think we'll win that too. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put all of my thoughts into a review video. So I'm about to go ahead and dip now on the stream. Make sure y'all like the stream on the way out. I appreciate all the support, man. Shouts out to everybody that donated. Shouts out to all of the sponsors. Shouts out to all of y'all in the chat making watching the game more fun. Because if I was watching this game by myself, I would have ended up on Xbox by now. So y'all kept me engaged and stuff. So I really appreciate it. Appreciate y'all pulling up again, supporting the stream. Leave a like on the way out. It's free for y'all, and it means the world to me. Liking the stream up, I'm telling y'all, means so much more than y'all know. So please definitely like the stream on the way out. I appreciate y'all pulling up. I appreciate y'all supporting. Shouts out to all of the channel members. Shouts out to everybody that donated. Y'all went crazy today with the donations. I really appreciate it. It's big time because all we're doing with those donations is just making the stream even better, making the channel better, making all of the production better. So I really appreciate y'all for the donations big time and being channel members. Again, if you're not a channel member yet, go become one. If you are, make sure you stay tuned for all of the rookie film sessions I'm working on. I really appreciate all of y'all, man. Shouts out to all of y'all that are saying goodbye. Thank you. No, thank y'all. All of that, man. I'm going to go ahead and put all of my initial thoughts. Now, hopefully, we can get the all-22 footage soon because NFL.com be tripping sometimes where because I have the pass where I can get the all-22 footage of games, but sometimes they wait till weeks afterwards when it comes to preseason. So hopefully we can get that soon and I can do some film sessions. I can really do like an after the film game review. Like right now, this game review is just pure like rawness, just right after the game. I haven't watched the tape back. I probably missed a few plays talking to y'all and streaming and stuff. So I'm going to do the best I can with this game review. But if they come out with the all-22 footage, I'm going to come out with a more accurate game review later on if they come out with that. We'll see. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for the rookie film sessions. I'm live streaming every regular season and postseason game. I'm live streaming next week for the next preseason game just like I did today. So make sure y'all subscribe if you haven't and stay tuned. Hit the bell next to that subscription button. Stiff arm that so you get a notification every time I live stream, release videos, because if you don't, you only get occasional notifications. Make sure you get a notification each time, man. trying to find a podcast partner so I could do. Okay, my boy Washington Command Center about to get in it too. That boy be killing it with the draft content, man. Be killing it. Film sessions, all of that, man. Appreciate it. Back to the grind, yes, sir. And yeah, also make sure y'all follow. Go subscribe to go check the link in the pinned comment. That's my college football channel. Just like how I have Street Scores for NFL, I have Street Scores U for college football. Mostly Georgia, of course, but I also do film sessions for a lot of high school prospects that may go to other schools. Like I did a KJ Bolden film session. He went to Florida State. So if you're into college football, or even if you're not, just go subscribe to that channel real quick before you dip up out of here, because I'm really close to being monetized on that channel. So if you could do me a favor and go to that pinned comment, make sure you go click on that and subscribe to that. I really appreciate it. Again, shouts out to all of y'all. Good night, y'all. Great turnout today. Great stream. It looks like we had it's saying like above 14,000 views total. So y'all went crazy. Y'all went crazy with the donations. Really appreciate that. Great football debut to the 2023 season. I hope we show out again like this next week in the preseason. I hope we show out like this against Cardinals week 1. Seems like everybody's back now that Dan Snyder's gone. I love it. And my dogs are bothering me right now. I'm sorry. What you want? Like, what you want? You need to go pop-pot? Is that what it is? Is it pop-pot time? Is it pop-pot time? Aja, you need attention too? You wanted to get picked up? This is your responsibility? I got you. I'm gonna put you down. All right, y'all, man. I really appreciate y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all later. I'm about to go ahead and do my review video right now. Thank you, Johnny Boat, for telling everybody to like up the stream and subscribe and all of that. My boy Johnny Boat doesn't play about that. Always on point with that. Really appreciate y'all. And again, if you have the time, like up this stream and then go subscribe to my other channel. The link is in the pinned comment in the chat at the top of the chat. Really appreciate that if y'all could. And I'm gonna catch y'all later. Appreciate y'all. And I'm going to catch y'all tonight with a video. I'm going to catch y'all some point this week with a live stream so y'all can call in and give y'all opinions on what happened. But it's really late, so I'm not going to do the live stream tonight like I normally would right after a game, like I'm going to do with regular season games. But just make sure y'all just be on the lookout. Make sure you have that bell pressed in so when I schedule the live stream, you'll know ahead of time. I'm going to do some like a call-in show live stream where y'all call in with this information at some point during the week. Maybe it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever. Make sure y'all stay tuned. We don't have another preseason game until 10 days from now. So it's going to be a minute. But we have joint practices with the Ravens, and then we play the Ravens in 10 days. So stay tuned. Catch y'all later. I'm out.